Nah, y'all cops can suck my dick, all of y'all.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Oh, God.
Troopers from BCSO?
Well, they know it's him. Why does he need to take it off?
Troopers from BCSO? Is they troopers at the prison picking up a inmate for the
Even that made me giggle a little bit.
Do we have an ETA on that? Has he been released, or you guys have him?
I'm glad I put my phone on silent.
Hey, phone, thank you.
'Cause that's my ringtone.
Your Honor, troopers have just informed that the inmate is being searched and put in their car for transport right now.
Thank you, Timmy.
Good shit, Timmy.
Sorry, I can't call you the best dispatcher because I don't get to hear dispatch.
Well, just
I'll call
him best-
myself the best dispatcher.
Yeah, what the
you
fuck?
Need to hear
Lars,
CSP
what the-
dispatch.
No, I haven't. That's the problem.
You don't. Okay. You don't need to.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't need to.
Look, he's already better than Larry at the front
What's up,
desk.
dude?
He actually keeps up the accounting and gets people paid.
Yeah.
What, you do checks for BCSO?
Yeah.
Do you
Oh.
have any food?
Yeah, he cuts all our checks. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
We are very self-sufficient up in the county.
Hey, that's nice.
Yeah, they don't have internet. They literally get like the log from the state and he writes out the checks by hand.
Huh.
They like do a daily delivery of what their pay rates are.
It's very analog. I like
Allow
that.
me to ask you a question.
Uh-oh.
Why do you do what you do?
God, somebody please.
How so?
Don't be on the radio.
Are we sure that is?
And you have a gun on you.
Didn't get a notification. Oh, because you're not in my Discord,
You need to not have a gun to be in here.
I think.
You guys need any food or drink?
Have we seen him in the? Have we seen him in the same room?
At least my
Mr. Lars?
bot on Discord works. How we doing? Late stream. We're here. I have a Discord?
So
Yeah.
you're in it for the preservation
He
of
said,
life.
yeah. He wants food.
Discord. Ta-da!
Well, that's just.
Sorry, I was just trying to be quiet. Sorry.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
There you go,
I
sir.
can't take
Thank you, sir.
Jork. I can't take Jorkins here serious.
Gesundheit.
So it looks like they're gonna try
Didn't
to
like that.
Oh, well, I guess I don't know why the notification didn't go live then. So we've been awake for a little bit.
I'm a save
Lot
you,
of-
Miss Reeds.
A lot of shit going down. Yeah, this is the 6
He's
kilograms of
dating
meth in the
do you
glove
mean?
box one.
There's
Okay,
people being
but
arrested
pleasant.
outside, and it looks like saints.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, at least something's happening.
I need to tell you guys something. Wonder about this.
Yeah, we might be okay.
Yeah, this is the
We'll be fine.
50
There's so many
kilos of
deputies.
meth. Or 47
Very
kilos
true, sir.
total found case. Which right now, we're an hour past the start time because there was a lot of issues related to
Cork, if
the council
things start
feeling
going
like they're
down,
not
feel free to
adequately
move
adequately
out to the open.
prepared
You can be
to
safe.
defend their client. And the defendant wasn't even
move
awake for a while.
I'll move to my right, facing forward. Get
They
out of your
didn't
way.
have his phone number to contact him, I guess.
Yeah.
Put our trust in Jork and penis back there.
What do you want to do to my penis?
Mark, take a lap.
What do you
Yep,
mean? He
take
just-
a lap. Don't say that shit.
What?
Nope, get out there. Take a lap.
Okay, back over here.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll-
switch again real quick. Just make
You
sure I
got
don't
a
miss
little
anything.
sense coming out.
Alright, that got me.
Sorry, I didn't notice you back there, Reeds.
I feel like that is not my fight.
Might actually be correct.
Your Honor, do you want
You're
to
gonna say
handcuff
that.
my cuffs?
Can I help
Jesus
you?
Christ.
Hey, if you
So yeah, we're like an hour past start time.
You
I'm
can be
gonna have to
uncuffed.
hold off on
But
the
this
lap
was supposed to be a
until the
case at
war
like
outside
2
is
in the
over, sir.
morning.
There you go.
You're dating Destiny?
But it's
You got
Emma's
Guys need a bailiff or
case
you good?
that I guess Siobhan and
I
Spring...
think we're
Hold on,
good.
first taxi.
What did you say to me,
We're
Mark?
trying.
Just a feeling. I
So
think we
hard
might
to
be
be
okay.
helpful.
If you want to stick
Yeah,
around,
the-
you can.
the
but
clerk's
I think we're
here.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Who would ever try something in a courtroom?
Have a good one, Officer Newman.
Apparently he wants to fucking
Alright.
stab Wrangler or
Defense?
something.
our seats are still here. Come on.
You got 3 minutes to discuss with him, okay?
Foolish.
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor. He has no notes. Yeah,
Outside of the courtroom, however.
There's some
I
gunshots.
highly
I'm
recommend
sure
you
the
talk about if he wants to be on the stand or not.
Saints are popping off.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
I hope they're okay.
okay, they got him at lethal. Jesus Christ.
Look at them. They wear the same pumps.
What does that mean?
I hope nobody shows up in all gray and they have.
I think there's about to be a firefight.
Gang, that would be rather unfortunate.
It is indeed very nice.
I think one solid color isn't a very good.
Did they finish recess or not yet, you guys?
I bet they're trying to bait you guys out.
Mark, don't go outside. Get back in here.
Is Mark just heading
Oh,
into
the client is here.
He was just walking outside. What the fuck are you doing?
Crazy guy. Crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I definitely heard of
Guys, that's the defendant, right? You made it?
Yeah.
Meow meow.
He's fucking crazy.
Oh, that was
See how long
All right, now.
Whoa, whoa.
I can get away with burning.
And I've been sort of working on a phone subpoena for...
You're not supposed to wear a mask before.
All right, I'm going to
Raw
remind
say-
everyone that you need to remove masks if you are in the
Collins
courtroom,
and
okay?
Rose, based on the stuff that we had talked about. But I need a...
You're wearing it for religious reasons.
Dan, are you no longer a judge or you just no longer supreme overlord justice?
Sir, in the yellow shirt in the front row, you are speaking a little loud, just so you know.
We're in
Abdul?
recess, Your Honor. No, I'm
God,
sorry.
I didn't even realize that was Dan over there.
Yeah, I just saw him too.
Wait, where is he?
Yeah, this
Front row.
is...
Really?
Oh, what the heck?
Huh.
Oh, Abdul carried him in.
Yeah, he brought him inside.
Okay.
Oh, that was Dan? What the hell?
Hopefully not everything is ruined by then.
Well, it looks like they're hanging.
Okay. It's gonna make it really hard to move
When things pop off.
when shit hits the fan. Reads Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh my god, Tessa.
Okay, people
Hi,
dying.
officer.
Yep.
There it goes.
Your Honor, people dying outside.
gun?
Only approved.
We're fine in here.
This is like the episode Ozymandias from season 5 of Breaking Bad.
Damn.
Whispering? Or should I be?
In the BCSO we trust.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
I've been in
don't
worse.
worry, it's all under control.
You haven't lived until...
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
You were at the raid yesterday, right?
That is why do you ask?
With Anthony? I was there.
What?
He deputized me and James
Mhm,
and said we could be with him, but we couldn't do cop stuff. And he took us to the raid.
mhm.
You know if he's working today?
I got no idea.
Okay, I just wanted to see him and tell him thank you because it was a lot of fun
Hey
yesterday. And I
Kareem,
got
can you
lots of
just
cool
take the
stuff.
mask off to avoid any issues?
Please, Kareem.
James was really cool too.
Thank you, Kareem.
I don't know what's happening.
Think your boss wants to do a quick interview with all three of us?
Gunboat 2.0. Please, God, no.
Okay, gentlemen, it has been 3 minutes.
Right, Your Honor.
All right, let's get started again.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Mark, come on.
Teddy?
Yep. Well, he is, okay, the state calls Randy Wrangler to the stand.
Yep.
I'm willing to do anything.
Ooh, we're resuming.
It's happening. Yeah, everything is on fire right now. Everything is fucked.
Actually, everything else.
Hello there, Sheriff Wrangler. Who do you
Hello.
play to today?
Holy fuck, it's happening.
We're here. We made it.
Honestly, today my savior is Emma.
Alright.
Finally started.
Do you, Sheriff Wrangler, swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, at the risk of penalty of perjury and possibly smiting to death by Emma? And I'm sure she would.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, he swore to
Holy shit.
All right, Officer Wrangler, please state your name and rank for the court.
Is the clerk still here?
Randy Wrangler, sheriff.
All right.
Mm,
Are you familiar with the defendant?
No.
Yep.
Are you familiar with the charges levied to the defendant?
It was so bad I
I'm
was
not
getting
familiar with what?
anxiety.
The charges levied against the defendant today.
Yeah, in fact, I'm the one that fucking charged him.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god, that was
Does
hard
that
as
also
fuck.
make you the arresting officer?
Yeah, that's right.
Where did this arrest take place?
This was in Mirror Park, specifically. Let me look at my map. This was on West Mirror Drive. I was out there looking for some West End boys.
What brought you to Mirror Park that day?
I don't know if it would have been
Got
better
a,
or worse if
picture
Siobhan was awake today.
texted to me of a man doing handoffs in a known drug area.
Objection. Evidence not in the record.
Okay.
Hardly stayed in today because prison was icky.
Do I need to rebut to that, Your Honor?
Go ahead.
It's
Go ahead.
not
Go ahead
really
and
an
rebut.
objection.
This is how you introduce evidence.
Looks like there's two judges up there.
The evidence should be can only be authenticated.
We haven't referred to the evidence yet. He's now
up,
made
Coffee?
testimony where I can now refer to it because I laid foundation.
Love you.
He didn't make a statement about anything other than he
I'm
received
sorry, it
pictures.
sounds like Russian people are having sex through a PVC pipe. What am I hearing?
There are people that are talking
I don't
very
hear what you're
loudly.
hearing. What?
I was hearing that too.
Okay. I don't know. Never mind.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
You
Uh,
that, right?
the
No.
the objection is overruled. Continue, Mr. Lars.
Thank you. All right. Now, can you open report
Oh,
1182, Wrangler?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, kiss me before you
Yeah, I
go.
can.
What photos are the photos you're referencing inside this report?
Yeah.
Which
Thanks.
photos would those be?
Oh, photos of handoffs.
All right.
So we would
Motion
object
to.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Motion to
wanna
enter
object?
evidence photos of handoffs. The 3 photos labeled under that in 1182.
And Your Honor, we would like to object because they need to authenticate those photos with the person whoever took them.
That's not an objection.
That's not
It's
an
ER
objection.
901. The authentication is the federal rule of
Okay,
evidence.
he's objection to hearsay. However, Randy is authenticated. He received them on his phone. You can question about their details, but they've been authenticated by as the photos he received on his phone.
Why are we doing it this way?
Well, if I pull
I'm
up
not
ER
a-
901, it's
I
going
mean,
to
I
say
know
there
what
needs to be
Teddy's
evidence
doing,
to
but
show
I
that
I already
photo is
gave a
what it
rebuttal to
purports
the
be.
objection. The judge is
ER
not
901
hearing.
is not
Barry?
hearsay.
Phones, ringtones, and everything.
Dude, these guys are gonna get
Overruled.
disbarred
Please continue,
tonight.
Mr. Lars.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
All right. What do those photos show you?
Either they're gonna get disbarred or
Shows
they're gonna quit.
a man wearing very distinct clothing. It looks like he's appearing to hand something off to someone. He's also standing next to a black buffalo. A car, not the animal, of course.
Mara Pumpa.
Clarification. Good go.
All right. So you received these photos.
Correct.
And to clarify, because the previous question was objected to, that is what led you to Mirror Park?
Yes, I instantly recognized the area.
Oh, there's all these photos here. I see.
You know, known drug area. This member also appeared to be resembling the gang that occupied the area as well. So
I mean,
was
that's
able to connect the dots pretty easily
probably.
there.
I mean, yeah, I get it.
All right. What did you do when you arrived at Mirror Park?
Well,
Yeah, Neko, they
I
kind of
went
got
to Mirror
fucked on
Park.
this
I saw
a
the
little bit.
gentleman in the photo.
But
who I later
also,
found
it
out
sounds
to be
like they
the
didn't really
defendant here,
do anything,
Mr. Ascara,
even though they've been part of this
inside
case
the
for
mechanic
like
shop
a week.
that is just down the street from
Or
where this
longer.
handoff was taking place. So I go in there, and I verify that he's
I
wearing the
object
same
this has
clothing.
turned into a narrative.
Oh, okay. Who's prosecuting?
Teddy,
It's,
do you have a rebuttal?
it's Teddy.
No, well, I can get on to the next question. That's fine.
Okay.
I can
Let's
ask
continue.
it more pointed if you'd like. Or I can answer it more pointed if you'd like me to.
No, they didn't strike the testimony. We're good to continue from there.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Yep, go ahead and continue.
All right. By identified the suspect
you're
in the
just shadowing
photo
the whole
as
time?
Antonio
Yeah.
Escara, how did you identify him?
The clothing, I noticed that there was a very distinct white text down the pant legs. So that's the first thing I looked for.
But like, really, you shouldn't
If you reference
enter as co-counsel
1182,
if you're not
photo
ready to
of Antonio.
represent the case. You can shadow without being.
Did you take that photo?
Entered as counsel.
Yeah, I did.
Did you take that photo on scene?
Yes.
Motion to enter evidence, photo of Antonio.
Your Honor, can I take a look at that photo real quick to make sure I'm on the same page as them?
Go ahead.
Oh, the clerk's back.
Okay, I don't have an objection to that.
Alrighty.
There we go.
The clerk, Monka Giga.
When you identified him, where did you identify him?
This was at the Vatos Autos mechanic shop that is
Not
like,
particularly. I mean,
I don't know,
when they
100
were
feet away
paralegals,
from,
they
the
did for like
location
cell reps and
of,
stuff.
where the handoffs were occurring.
Casework.
Was the
we gotta
mechanic
be-
shop open for business?
We got to be better about
Yes.
that, I think. In
Was
terms
this
of
in
like,
a public area?
But a lot of what we work
This was
on
right
is
in the bay where you drive your car in.
yeah, the
What happened when you
ADAs
identified the
definitely
suspect?
are able to get a lot
I
more
said,
practice.
I said, hey man, I need to talk to you, and he took off. He just ran, just
Why?
bolted. Sorry, what was that?
The state will remind the defendant to not interrupt questioning. All right.
Which is just because, you know,
where did he run to?
there's a lot more prosecution going on
He
than
tried
defense,
to get
but
into
that doesn't
a
really make
Black
sense.
Buffalo, one that I presume was the same one that was next to him doing handoffs in the picture.
So no, that's not right.
And then
I
he
don't-
did
I
get
don't know.
into the car. He did get into the Black Buffalo.
What were you wearing that day?
Just what I'm wearing right now.
I don't know why
Police
there
uniform.
isn't more.
There were other cops on scene as well.
I feel like being a defense lawyer, you'd get a lot of. Well, with the number of
All
cell
right,
reps we have,
after he got in the Buffalo, what
they should
did
be
you
at
do?
least be getting the same amount.
After he got in the Buffalo, he was his car was boxed in, and he wasn't able to run in it. So he got out on foot, and he started running from the other officers on scene. I instantly got in the car after he got out of it to check it, and that's when I found the oh no, we got him in custody first. I stayed with the car just to secure it in case there's any evidence in there.
Was there any evidence in there?
There was a gun and a bunch of bags of meth.
Can you refer to the report
Yeah.
1182? The
I
image
don't-
called Buffalo Glove Box.
Yeah.
Did you take
Sure
that
can.
photo?
Yeah, I did.
Did
I
you
don't
take that
know.
photo on scene?
Yes, I did.
But now first out
Defense,
of
you need
the
a moment to look at those photos.
PDO as
I would appreciate
well.
it, Your Honor.
Okay.
How have they not
All
looked
right,
at these photos?
they can give him a
before
moment,
this?
but motion to enter evidence, Buffalo Glove Box.
Sorry for interrupting, State.
Mr. Purple.
Perfectly fine, Your Honor.
How have they not looked at these photos yet?
I've reviewed Buffalo glove box photo.
All right. Do you have any sort of objection?
Servers restarting in 9 minutes.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Let's continue.
Is this Buffalo the one you mentioned in the earlier photos?
Yeah, I mean, I believe so. You know, of course, there's no way to exactly know, but you know, it's the one that he ran to. It's the one he was standing to in the photos. 99.9% sure.
All right. So you stayed with the vehicle. What happened to the suspect?
He was eventually caught and arrested. You know, detained rather. He was Well,
And
at that point, he
clearly
was under arrest,
these guys are not ready
resisting arrest,
for
of course. He was searched.
a HUD case.
Deputies on scene found 8 joints. I searched the car. That's when we found all the meth, and that's when we got to work.
All right. Now
'Cause
that
they
the
didn't
suspect
even
was
have
in
like the
custody,
defendant's number. They didn't.
what is the? Did you do any further investigation?
They hadn't talked to the
Yes.
defendant at all. I guess.
What was that investigation?
So I,
Kind of crazy.
so I had him in cuffs, and I told the guy, "Hey, man, you know, you got a lot of meth in there. We're gonna take you. You know, we're gonna take you down to a cell. There's, you know, there's gonna be search warrants, all
They
this
gotta
shit."
keep working on this subpoena.
He said, I'm not." He said, I'm not doing that." He was like, "I'm not waking up after the flood. I'm not doing that, man. You just got to send me right now." And I said, "Well, no, I need to finish my investigation, so I'm just going to put you up on an investigative hold." So I went ahead and did that.
relevance.
You have to object to the question.
Okay, well then objection narrative, because it's now narrativing into somewhere that's irrelevant.
I think he was still actually on the same point, describing the complete answer, Your Honor, not more narrative.
You can object relevance after the questions. You just got a motion to strike.
Yeah. Objection overruled. Let's continue.
Okay, so I went ahead and I sent him in on an investigative hold. Due to the quantity of how much meth we found, and due to it being stored in one of his vehicles, I came to the conclusion that it's very likely that he's storing more contraband in his vehicles. I went to see if any of them were
Teddy is definitely
parked
the
in any
most
private
like
residence.
legal.
There were none. They were all parked at public parking garages. So I deemed that exigency existed due to the nature of having evidence in a vehicle. And then from there, we proceeded with the search of his vehicles.
What risk was there if you didn't search the vehicles immediately?
Well, I mean, they're in a vehicle. They can easily be moved and destroyed. I mean, obviously, you know, a vehicle is it's a mobile device, so that's inherent. Also, Ascara is he's a part of a well-known gang, the Marabouta Grande. They're extremely organized. They're extremely violent. So I was worried about us not being able to properly control the scene due to violence from them.
Have the Marabuntas tried to prevent the collection of evidence before?
Yes, they have. Yes, absolutely they have. Yes. 100%.
Did you do any further searches?
Yes, after we uncovered a surprisingly large amount of methamphetamine and weapons in his vehicles, we applied for a search warrant on his hotel room. And that search warrant was granted.
Can you describe what you found in the trunks?
In the trunks, in one car alone, we found 150 pounds of meth. So that was pretty surprising. I couldn't believe it. And then in another van, we found 45 guns. We calculated the street value of all the meth that we found in the raid, and it came up to $1.4 million, give or take.
Yeah, I did.
Motion to enter evidence, meth and guns in trunk, as well as hotel safe and bag filled with hotel keys.
Your Honor, regarding those, we would like to move, when the court wants to hear it, to argue that there was not sufficient exigency and that stuff should be suppressed. We'd allow it in for now, contingent on that being ruled on.
I have a rebuttal, Your Honor.
Let's let him finish. Let's let him finish. Continue, Mr.
We were present
Honest.
for the bail hearing.
Well, I was just saying I would be willing to allow it in now, contingent on just noting that when we move for suppression, or we could do that now, Your Honor. We would like to make the argument at some point that there is an exigent circumstances to search the cars in the public garage.
All right, since it's been brought up now, let's just handle this now, okay? Teddy, what is your rebuttal?
We're still getting testimony of the officer on stand. This can be done as a part of your judgment where you make that exigency ruling and can determine he's not guilty if there's fruit of the poisonous tree or what we still had legal access to for the appropriate list of charges. I don't think we need to go on a full separate hearing for this.
Okay. Mr. Honest, I'm gonna hear you out. Go ahead and give me your argument.
Correct, yeah.
I'm going to take it into consideration with my ruling, okay? But we are gonna continue on from this, okay?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was just going to actually agree with the state that without hearing Mr. Sheriff Wrangler's testimony, we can't yet make that motion. I just wanted to make clear that when we're not objecting to this coming in, we do still intend to argue that there was an exigency and it should be suppressed. We're not waiving that by not objecting at this time. That's all I wanted to.
You have the right to motion to strike afterwards, yes.
All right, let's continue.
Is my motion granted for the entry of evidence? Thank you. All right.
Oh, now my phone's broken.
The defense is giving up their argument,
can you
though. Like,
describe
PD to DOJ. Sorry,
let's
to
start
DA.
with the drugs. You claim to have found drugs. Can you kind of describe your impression
Hey, just wondering, is
of
Golden
these drugs? The
Tangalornian
facts
around
about
right
them,
now?
what you found.
no, he's
Yeah.
asleep.
So I mean, it ended up
is
being
Uriel around?
methamphetamine in the Buffalo.
Yeah, I am. What's up?
Then as we went to
Hey,
search
do you mind
the
coming down to MLPD with
vehicle,
me?
I
I'm
had
at MLPD
seen,
and I
I'd
have to
never
talk to you about
seen
something sensitive.
meth in this
Yeah, I can come down.
form before.
Perfect, thank you so much,
It
Uriel.
was in hundreds and hundreds of buckets in this car, which through investigation we later
All right.
found out is a part of the production, the manufacturing.
Let me know how it goes.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. The clerk watches and sees all. Okay. Did she say MRPD? I think she did,
Yeah,
right?
no, we did. We tested it in the lab. I can clear that up right now.
Oh, God. You know what sounds really good right now? Scrambled eggs with cheese and bacon. Like, mixed in. Like a nice big scramble. God, that sounds good. Yeah, if they lose on exigency, like, the whole case is fucked, because that's how they that's how they found everything. I don't believe there were any search warrants. That's also why, like, I think when it is possible, the PD should absolutely be applying for search warrants as a CYA thing, because this exigency is gonna bite them in the ass on misapplication one day for sure, because it's used in a lot of raids and stuff right now. For obvious reasons, right? Because mechanically there's no lockdown feature, and I don't think there should be. I think the RP of, like, having to go out and like lock down stuff in quotes is pretty cool. But I'm also not a cop, so I guess I don't really know how officers, like, people who play officers, feel about that. No pipeline here. We get enough drama in the DOJ, man.
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea who it is. Ooh, I have an idea. Yep. I have an idea.
Ooh, I wonder if it's the same idea. Hey, Uriel.
Hey.
Question for you, DA, is
Why are you saying Jesus to Uriel like that, Bison?
Yeah,
what the fuck?
hell?
Damn it.
What the hell?
Uriel's
I don't know you,
a,
sir.
A gem of a DA.
Yeah, Sora.
No.
You better treat him better before you lose him.
What I'm wanting to talk to you, Uriel, about. Let's talk somewhere more private, like the processing room.
Can I
don't
come?
want people. Yeah, of course.
Because I'm already in the know, yeah.
Wait, can I come?
I don't think so. Because you might be who we're looking for.
What? Why? I just got here. What the hell?
Oh. All right.
Hey, Sora, there have been several reports of people having their warrants leaked by someone in the BCSR, as in someone that works for us. I've arrested, I think now 3 people that say that they've had a warrant, like the knowledge of a warrant leaked, as well as the charges they're facing. Indy just claimed that earlier today, I asked her for the time frame. She said, "Oh, they called me earlier today," after she was Mirandized, that a BCSR officer told her that she had a warrant, and I was like, "Oh, really? I don't believe you." And she's like, "Well, I know exactly what's in my warrant," and she proceeded to list off every charge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
so
bueno.
She said that they called her today. Because I was like, "Okay, really? You found out when?" And she was like, "Oh, just earlier today, a couple hours ago." Sora, I'm wondering if we can subpoena her phone records to see if truly any BCSR officers.
Yeah, let's get a 12-hour subpoena together.
Man, same number.
Mwah.
I was about to say,
Beautiful.
a couple hours in a criminal's mind is either 20 minutes or 12 hours, no in between.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what was your suspicion?
Oh, I think it's raid.
I was gonna say raid.
Pam, you and me?
She loves criminals.
You and me? Yes, she does.
She
yes, she
loves
does.
them.
Yes,
She
she does.
fucking
God
loves
damn
them.
it! It's either that or Raw. The 2 people I was thinking. If it's a trooper, it's Raw. If it's a deputy, it's raid.
Same on the same way, on the same board. I have had raid walk up to my scenes and try and tell me that I shouldn't charge people, or like call superiors behind my back to try and get me to not charge things, because she loves criminals.
Yeah, raid got a Molotov thrown at me because she wanted a car not to be impounded.
Oh my god.
That's insane what you said though about the undermining shit. That's insane. If I found that, I might actually physically beat her.
That was before she joined the department. Anyways, I wanted to ask you, Bloom, just to get the charge together for Indy right now. Obviously, I'm going to be serving her a warrant, but what happened?
So the only thing I was a part of was the disobeying plus resisting. I got Ren because I thought he was going to be more dangerous. Here's what happened. I show up to the scene. I call out that everyone has crossfire and they should fucking stop. That gets corrected. I then see one guy run towards the courthouse on radio. I then see who I honestly, hand to God, I have no clue these motherfuckers' names. So I see the white-haired woman who turns out to be Indy walking away on radio around the corner, and I call it on radio. I say, "Do we want her detained?" No one answered. So I was like, I'm smart enough. This is about to get violent. I'm going to go detain this violent gang member who's part of the Saints.
Yep.
I go to detain. She's, "For what?" And I said, "Who am I speaking to right now?" Because I was like, this might be Indy. I don't know. Like, because I don't know their names. I was just voice IDing. I was like, who am I speaking to? Because these sound familiar. Ren shows up. They both start forwarding me. I scream at them to stop the bullshit. I tase Ren for not complying. She doesn't comply. She runs away. Y'all get her. So the only part I saw with her was the initial disobeying my order, resisting as she ran away as Ren got tased. And then she ran out of your car as she was supposed to be getting medical and instead fled through Zona. That's
she
all
also
I saw.
She batted me by tackling me. I'm not sure if she tried to tackle anyone else. She resisted on the scene, disobeying a lawful order. And if I wanted to be petty, I could get attempted evading because she tried several times to get into the car. But you know what?
It's not petty. That we're going to bench trials, so you should charge everything, in my opinion. If you can articulate it, charge it. And then let the judge decide.
She tried. Well, she did get several
anyway.
times tased out of the vehicle. Okay, so from this, it's going to be disobeying a lawful order, resisting, battery of an LER for tackling me, and attempted evading.
Yep.
Okay, and from her warrant, which she, one time resisting, one time evading, one time escaping, one time contempt of court. She wants to fight the contempt of court, even though she was in the courthouse and the judge gave her contempt of court.
Yeah,
so you can't. That's not something that you can fight.
She can try.
Yeah, one time obstruction of justice and 2 times battery against an LER. She wants
this
a lawyer.
Was yesterday? Yeah, this was yesterday.
I think so. I'm gonna let her know her charges as well as update her that we're trying to get her a lawyer. But I just wanted to have this little debrief. I will see you right back out there in a sec.
Uriel, are you able to start writing that warrant for us, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you so much. What's up, Bison?
What's the name of that guy that you arrested?
Another subpoena.
My guy Ren None. R-E-N space none common spelling. N-O-N-E.
Anyway, okay.
Not
Did
none
you
like
actually
a...
arrest him?
Yeah, he's stood up.
Okay.
I got him on disobeying. That's all he did.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I have his name on the report.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go in there too, because Indy's almost certainly gonna yell at me, and I can calm her down.
Okay.
I'm a calm boy.
Calm boy.
Isn't that right, Ripster? What the hell's going on here?
Jesus Christ. Hey, Ripley, that campfire stew, you know, that's some good stuff.
Was that some of the best you've ever had?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Better than your burgers, for sure.
You know, the chef is only as good as the ingredients he cooks with, and that was all locally sourced and fresh, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can definitely tell a difference. That's top tier right there.
Yeah, I used to have to settle for, you know, food I could just find wherever it was, but Wrangler, when he saw me cooking, he issued a $15,000 cooking stipend for the kitchens at BCSO, and he gave me the charge of it. So I was able to spend money on much more high quality equipment and ingredients.
Okay. I am going to make this secret. What does Bloom want? Yeah.
Hey, Uriel, sorry to distract you from the warrant, but I do have a quick question. Can you see who's on duty at the PDO?
No, I cannot.
Fuck. All right.
Actually, hang on. Let me try. I think I might be able to.
I have a feeling that they're all ignoring phone calls to sit and watch a court case, and they're getting paid to do nothing. So I'm on the way to the courtroom right now, and I want to see who's on duty so I don't start falsely accusing people.
Give me 1 second. Okay, I can. Hang on.
Stop parking like that. Get a real job. You can? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a list of names.
Headache.
I'd appreciate
Jesus
it.
Christ.
No.
Okay, we've got Charles Squibb, James Wagon, Barry's in the case. There's a bunch of private attorneys on, but PDO members would be Charles Squibb and James Wagon right now.
Can James practice right now despite getting charged with a felony? I know it's deferred and shit. Is he like on probation or is he good to practice?
It doesn't say he is suspended, so I don't believe so.
Gotcha. I don't care if he's suspended or not. As far as my charge against him, I do care about this case though. All right, I'm walking up now, and thank you for that info. Bye-bye.
All right, sounds good. Duty. Okay. Yeah, let's sit down. Take a load off. All right. So we're making this secret. We want to add Ham. Georgia Ham. Bloom. I'm kind of sad that I'm like missing the court case. Missing the only witness. Feels bad. Indy Rose. And okay, from 129 to 129. So let's say 12 p.m. to 11:59. Indy Rose was arrested at approximately 12 a.m. EST, 1:30 2025 for an outstanding warrant. When confronted with the warrant, she indicated under Miranda that she already knew about the warrant and the charges within. She indicated that she had learned about this warrant from a phone call with a law enforcement officer who had shared the information with her. She indicated that this phone call had been in the past several hours in order to cover for the potential discrepancy in time. Discrepancy in perception of time that differs from person to person. We are asking for the records of Miss Rose over a 12-hour period. I always like to sign the Esquire. All right, so let's do that. Create. We can link the warrant. What was the warrant? Was it this one? Yes. So it's warrant 197.
Hey.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, just waiting for Mr. Ripley over there.
Probable cause. These statements.
Also, I'm trying to study these reports you guys make so I can get a better understanding as to how you guys articulate it.
I'll explain mine to you now, because I'm quite like stupid, but like I explain it really easily, you know? Hey, so Jamal's got in charge with assault with deadly weapon. He pointed a gun at Bloom. Criminal possession
Dude,
of
it's
firearm.
bad.
The gun wasn't his. Grand Theft Auto. He stole that car.
Oh yeah.
Drove it back
I don't know how to
twice.
like make this.
Failure to obey a lawful order. Resisting. You know, he ran
While
away.
under
Evaded, he drove
Miranda
away, you know,
after
same thing.
being arrested.
Obstruction of justice. He was trying to pick up Indy while she was getting
Indy
chased.
Rose indicated that she had communicated by phone with a law enforcement officer regarding her pending warrant.
Hey, take off your shoes.
This information is not public knowledge.
Talking to me?
Yeah, you look a mess.
I look a mess. What are you talking about?
And upon further questioning,
No.
Indy was able
Take off. Why is that
to list
Just take them off.
off her warrant charges verbatim
How's that?
to
Much better.
There you go.
deputies
Take off your shoes. The hell?
Ham and Bloom and Ham. Alphabetical. Children's City Hall, they tried to use the area of effect on us and said everyone was getting it, but then proceeded to not frisk anyone but Saints and be like, yeah, we are a gang. Okay.
please. Show some respect. All I ask. All right. So if you both get out, throw your hands up. I'll be searching you.
Further questioning. He was able to list off her warrant charges verbatim to Deputies Boom and Ham. She indicated this phone call regarding her warrant.
All right, Wagon, what you got? You said you weren't going to carry a gun for a long time. Let me go. I guess you kind of have to now. Awesome. Sick. Let's go.
Had occurred within the past several hours. It is the opinion.
Okay, I'll wait then. And you know, we need to fucking train them.
Those two have been around for a while. They're pretty close to taking their bar. This guy's brand new, so that's why I took them.
It's my opinion
Okay,
that
that's
the.
fine. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Then we'll focus on one of them, and then Squib can take the other. All right. I'll let you pick. You want Jamar or you want Indy?
Committing or attempting to commit obstruction of justice by alerting those with active warrants as to their status. Evade arrest. Let's see. Did Indy get sent yet? Nor. Nor she did not. Okay. Torture shack? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. 1723.
Is that you, Uriel?
Yeah, it's me. How's it going?
Hey, man. Going pretty good. Hope you're having a good day.
You too.
Nope, wrong way.
Howdy. Okay, they're talking to her over there. Where did Bloom go? A lot of very secretive subpoenas going on right now. Very secret, very secret. Where the fuck did he go? Nope.
Alright, stop putting your hands down mid-search, man.
That scar.
Alright. Follow him, Deputy Chanel. She'll lead you down there. Chanel, if you need anything, call. I'm probably gonna fuck off.
Bye bye.
Alright. Let's see. It's gonna be 1723 if you want to take a look. Only myself, you, and Ham can see this right now.
Two weeks on speed request. Yep, this is all the boring shit. Where's the PC? There we go. Approximately 12 a.m. EST for an outstanding warrant. When confronted with a warrant, she indicated under Miranda that she knew what the warrant was about, was charged within. She indicated that she got the warrant from a phone call law enforcement officer and shared the information with her, and that this phone call had been in the past several hours in order to cover the potential discrepancy in perception of time and differs person to person. Yeah, that's well written. You see, Wander Miranda after being you just copy and paste this twice, basically.
Yeah.
No, it's different a little bit.
It's a little bit different.
Information not public knowledge of the deputy Blooms and Ham. Jada then found out we're going to occupy several hours. In my opinion, that individual on the phone with Indy might be attempted to commit obstruction of justice by altering those with warrant. I hope this is who I think it is. Actually, I don't. I hope it's I hope it's what was it, trooper? But yeah, this is good to me.
Okay.
I think it's more than obstruction of justice. I think it's straight up corruption. But
I can put that in here.
no. You can downplay it a bit. I don't really
Okay.
care. It's up to you.
All right. Let me get this submitted then.
All right, I appreciate it. Public servant or official abuses the authority of their office negligence or maliciously. I mean, yeah, it fits corruption.
Yeah. Okay.
All righty, appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
God, it's gonna be a deputy, isn't it?
We'll see.
God damn it. Hey, but at least we'll have the balls to fix it.
Yeah, get them out. Get them out.
Ripley, where'd you go?
The Ripster.
I'll hang around. I'm just gonna keep. Yeah, I have Indy Rose's diary where she admits that she's getting people to bring her guns in prison.
Ham, come here, please. Ham. Ham. Ham.
Yeah.
Did I just hear you correctly about Indy Rose's diary saying people bringing her stuff in prison?
Yeah, guns.
Okay. Anything about switchblades?
Let me see. They sent me to prison without de-escalating first. I crashed out. I got people to bring me weapons to prison and started shooting repeatedly at everything and everyone. I saw red and couldn't bring myself back down. When I left prison, I hate when I get like that. I struggle to ram myself and come back to reality when my anger gets out of control. It's like I changed into this whole different person I don't know more in disboys. When I left prison, I was still full of rage. I went to find the rest of the Saints who were intimidating the PD at MRPD. I told them that I was going to start shooting cops and said that anyone that wanted to join could, but I wasn't going to force anyone to. 5 of us sat down on roofs and began sniping them.
Oh, this
we
is
got
what I
shot
described
down
them.
and put on terrorism huts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
We
that.
are in prison until a trial, which could be anywhere from now until 10 years' time. I complained about being held for 5.5 hours, and now I can't leave at all. Hey, that's a good observation. This was over her being held
Yeah.
for a couple hours, and now she can't leave for years.
Accountability?
I wish my anger didn't get the better of me. Okay.
Aw, she's
One
growing.
second. Page 7, the last page. We were told that within 12 to 24 hours of being in prison that we would
All right, let
hear
me get
from a
this
judge
submitted.
about bail. It got to 55 hours and we hadn't heard a word. I know I have to pay for the consequences of my action, but don't do well in confined spaces. What doesn't do well in, like a hamster? No, they like small spaces.
No, like a
elephant.
Tiger in a cage.
I'm
Cage
torn
the
between
elephant.
staying in prison and being able to talk to Kareem and the rest of the gang versus going out on bail and being isolated. I'm used to being in control. I don't usually go more than a couple of hours without talking to Kareem, and I know it's going to be awful. I can't stay here for my own mental health. I took hostages in prison and told the
Yeah.
PD that they need to send us a judge. I started stabbing people and screaming. I told them
Yeah.
that I wanted bail and I was having a breakdown. It worked. They sent a judge up to the prison and we got released on bail. I'm free.
I didn't know that's how that played out, but that's
not
insane.
the reason
That's-
why, but
Hopefully not.
That would have been the reason she gets declined, in my opinion. That's insane.
Hopefully. I don't like that she phrased it like that. I don't like that
No.
that's what she learned.
that's a mischaracterization of what
crazy.
happened.
She's so goofy. Bless her.
Well, I'm just gonna make a copy of this diary. It's funny. This is the second saint that I've found that has a diary in which they've admitted to committing crimes. Though I will say that the first one was better because she admitted to being involved in the terrorism, but we hadn't caught her yet. So now we're investigating into her.
I found on Rin how to make shotguns.
Ooh.
Yeah, but we already knew that because he had a cop just failed their job and didn't take it off him last time. But like that's
Or-
what ended up in him getting raided.
There's
Nice.
so many lawyers in them.
Yeah, I allowed it because it's not Huts and because like 3 of them are paralegals. So I was like,
Mhm.
please, dear God, just train more
Yeah.
fucking lawyers because I keep arresting y'all.
Okay, we got this.
Orion.
Oh, there he is.
You got this, Chanel. You got this.
Okay.
Hi.
Quick question for you.
For that
We
subpoena, what can I help with? Just writing a statement or doing the
already
subpoena
written.
myself? Do I have to? Or
It's already written.
Yeah, I'm writing it right. Finishing it right now, submitting it. Then I'm gonna hot seal
Perfect.
it and delay notice.
Perfect.
sensitive nature of the crime as well as the
Okay, I am
potential
going to
suspect
just
being
put
able
all
to
of the
access
things that she says in her
Guys,
diary in here.
quick question.
Yeah.
Yes. Do I take these bats, knives, screwdrivers, lockpicks, hatchets, switchblades, and zip ties, and walkie-talkie, or no?
Here's what I would do. I would take anything relating to the car being stolen, because he stole a car.
Screwdriver, lockpick.
Yeah, screwdriver, lockpicks, etc. I would take his walkie-talkie because it was used to communicate with other members of his gang. He came back, Kareem was talking on the radio, etc. So it was like coordination. I would leave the knives, other melee weapons that weren't involved. That's what I would do.
Okay. Thanks, honey.
Yeah, no problem.
District Attorney Uriel Whitlock. Oops, spelled my name wrong. Whitcock.
Okay.
You can look at it, Ham. It's 1723.
Where would it be? Is it like an investigation?
Investigation, yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Any judges on frequency?
Yep.
I just submitted a subpoena. Would you be able to take a look at that?
Sure.
Yeah, that's great. If it makes it any better as well, I'm not sure if I just skimmed. She listed off several charges that were in there. That she listed them off, which technically I guess a civilian could guess what they're being charged with, but she did it with such accuracy and the exact amounts as well that it added a level of trustworthiness to her claim.
Yeah, I said that she listed them off verbatim to you and Bloom.
Or perfect. I must have skimmed over that. Oh yeah, and he was able to list off her warrant charges. Yep.
So, Dorkin, can you give us just a little bit of space? We're talking about something a dash sensitive.
No
I would
worries.
appreciate it. Thank you very much. I know we're in the hallway. My apologies.
Hello?
Hello, Your Honor. The report is going to be 1723.
That's true.
This is a sensitive topic, so I've added you. It's a secret report.
I'm sure as well that
okay.
But all
even
the
if we
details
didn't
are
if we got a
explained in
phone
there.
number back and we didn't know whose
Okay, I
it
understand.
was, we could probably ask around.
So if you have any questions, give me a call, please.
What's X's phone number?
All right, we'll do.
Or whatever.
We'll
Oh, but
take
we
a
have
look
to
at it.
search
Thank
it
you.
into the system. Never mind. We do need all the phone numbers.
What'd you say, Bloom? I'm sorry.
I was telling her we need to get the phone numbers of deputies on file because we could get a phone number that we think it's them, but we wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, 555 Georgia Ham.
Yeah, the bookkeeping needs to be a little bit tighter.
yeah. Who is this and how'd you get this number? Hi, Riley. It's Bloom. So you accidentally submitted a ticket? Oh, an oopsie. Yeah. So, as far as I understand it, and this even goes for appeals, Uriel, might correct me here if I'm wrong. So you accidentally gave someone a ticket, you realized your mistake. As far as I'm aware, this just happened in an appeal to me where they were found not guilty on a charge, and I asked them how to remove the charge from their record, and I got told mark it down on their profile and the court will reimburse them. That's what I got told.
That is how you were supposed to do
Uriel is telling me that's how it is. So what you're going to do is you're going to mark down on their profile that unauthorized parking ticket is void, and then instruct them to go find someone in the a judge to help reimburse them. And yeah, say oopsie sorry on their profile. They have 14 days. They have 14 days before we get pissed at them. over 5 of them void tick. So it is 5 in a 2-week time span, or it's overpaid, to my knowledge, that we revoke their license.
Yeah, 14 days.
Yep. Five in a 2-week span, or overdue tickets. 2 weeks. I don't know how many overdue. I assume just one. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, as long as at least one is overdue.
As long as at least one is overdue.
Yeah.
5 unpaid within, I want to say a week. Maybe it's 2, but I want to say it's a week.
I think it's 2 weeks. Within 14 days.
Sergeant Ham is telling me it's within 2 weeks, possibly. I'll be honest, none of this is really like written down at ease of access for us, and I hate asking for things to be written down. I hate that, but some shit kind of needs to be. Yeah, Siobhan's Siobhan.
No, it's not all on her. That's how it's been for a while.
Uriel, this is specifically about Siobhan though. About criminals with the, you talking about the antique shit?
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, never mind.
Yes, that's straight up criminal possession, yeah.
I fucking hate antique guns, goddammit.
It's so dumb.
Raid is interesting. I feel like Raid's either shooting someone in the head while they're down on the ground, or she's licking their boots. It's no in between. All right, I'm gonna save your number. I hung up before she said anything. I'm that good.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Nice. Show them who's alpha.
Who alpha? Wait, there's an alpha?
No.
Oh.
Nor
Stand
like,
down.
Stand
down.
Pretty sure it's 2 E's, right? 2 E's on Riley Reed's. There's an A. Riley Reed's.
It's read like reading.
It is read like reading. You're correct.
Fucking light up shoes. So Ham, how are you been?
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. I got freaking promoted today, which I have to say I feel very honored, but also I think that there are other officers that better be getting promoted as well, because I mean I feel silly sitting here next to Blurm.
No. Here's the thing. I'm gonna just say it right now. I think we should fire some of the old guard, DOJ and cops. Even if that's me. I mean, I prefer not to be fired. I don't want to see the same people in the same positions of power. Fuck that. That's boring.
No, but I mean, you do what you do and you do it well. And you all relatively new.
I used to run the PD with Wrangler.
Or
I mean, I was a sergeant, but
sorry, I mean in this city.
Oh yeah, but like it's like I don't want to see Ripley, Carter, me, Wrangler, fucking Crystal Clear, Gunner. I don't want to see all of us at command. That's boring. I'm so happy that Quirk and Tessa are up there. That's great, and I'm happy for you,
Quirk and
Sergeant.
Tessa, great. Thank you.
You're
But
sergeant. Yeah, congrats.
Yeah.
You tell
I
by
get
her
the
black.
fancy court.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You are
Or yeah.
all black. I've just been noticing the blue. It's
It's my favorite color.
I don't remember you having blue hair, Ham. Am I crazy? You used to wear a helmet with brown hair, no?
Yeah.
Well, you're
I have
expressing yourself like a
blur
liberal.
wig. No, I just love the color blue though. And you know what?
Yeah.
God damn it. Blue was a police color first. Back the blur. The thin blur line.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's kind of true. Yeah.
Legit two
I thought
colors
the
on our
French used
cars.
blue a lot, didn't they?
Well, yeah, that's true. They kind of had it first.
Yeah.
How's it going, Chanel?
They're just like speak and I'm just like, ugh, like me sleep, you know.
I hate when people talk.
It's been like 20 minutes. Are they not ready yet?
And,
well, it took them forever to get a lawyer, to be fair.
That's
and they
true.
are training 3 paralegals in there, so
Ooh.
Well,
The 3
like-
puppies in there does make sense.
Yeah.
2 of them are pretty
just a sidekick,
seasoned
I'm
at
a
this point,
person too.
paralegals. And I told them to come get involved so they can hurry up and get that fucking last sign off or whatever the fuck they need.
Damn, are you sitting in the DA's lap? Come on.
Or what the hell?
No.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Well,
Not everyone's pingman.
Or
I feel like we're all just. I feel like we all have a respectful distance.
Yeah.
a Christian distance.
That's right.
Yeah, we're all like, look, there's plenty of room between you and me. There's plenty of room between you and Uriel.
Yeah.
Or yeah, a little worse in some ways, but okay, we're a little crowded, honestly,
well-
but not in any way that matters.
Yeah.
None of us are cuddling or touching each other's genitals.
And that's what's important in the workplace.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Or yeah. How are you feeling, Chanel?
Amazing.
You're doing a really great job.
Thank you.
I think Dr. Scarlett's wrong about you. I told you that earlier.
Yeah, I thought that bit.
How long you been a deputy?
Like 4 days.
Oh shit.
But I remember before the flood, you got felonies. And when I heard that we were hiring you, I was like, oh boy.
I mean, we hired the Firebomb 5 back.
We did. And you know what? I didn't have faith in this whole second chances thing because I was like, I mean, a spade's a spade. People don't change, but you're actually doing a great job. You
I'm
should be
a
really proud
pretty
of
good
yourself.
learner. Thank you.
You don't believe in second chances, Ham?
I do if they meet Christ, typically, but I mean,
I was-
otherwise, what else could change?
It's kind
Yeah,
of a
born again Christian is.
big Christian thing, I thought.
But rehabilitation hardly works. I've never had someone go to prison and be like, I'm going to stop being a criminal. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I ran a halfway home for GSF back in the day in Mirror Park. As they were getting blooded out, I would rehabilitate them. Brian O'Copnell being one of those. Brian O'Copnell's now a trooper.
Well, there you go.
Good.
Yep. I ran a halfway home. I housed 4 different GSFs. Yep, that's
Oh
what
my
I'm saying,
God.
Chanel.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Brian O'Copnell, he's a good egg now. No longer shooting people.
Hey, you know, some people just need that extra push to not shoot cops, you know?
Yeah, he was like, God, I can't remember. I invested in his business too that flopped. Never saw that investment back, but it was about believing in him. You know, that's what he needed. He needed someone to believe that he didn't have to be a criminal.
Yeah, there you go.
Now-
Somebody in your corner.
Now, Tyler Davis, he went back to being a criminal. He just joined a
My
different
mom
gang.
died.
Yeah, didn't get in line.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay?
Well, Ham's love of her life died, so.
Oh, darn. Oh.
I'm sorry. Is it too soon? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Ham. No.
Why did you have to fight?
No.
I got so
Ham, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my. Oh my God.
I'm gonna be a.
Can I give you a
Get yourself
cupcake? Would you like
Get
a
yourself
cupcake?
together. Get yourself together. No,
Ham,
I'm
what
good.
happened? I just looked at my phone for 2 seconds to text my
Oh.
ex-girlfriend. If you can consider 2 dates a girlfriend, I did, and I think she did.
John Pilot died. He's the only man I've ever loved. You just brought up. You just brought up the fact that he's
Yeah,
dead. It's fine. I'm gonna be fine.
I brought up the incident. Yeah.
He died in a car crash in the sky.
Well, I mean, he was flying a plane, so it'd be a
Exactly.
plane crash.
It's a vehicle technically,
Yeah.
but whatever.
Right. Yeah.
It was a vehicular accident.
Do you
in
think
the sky.
planes are cars, Ham?
It
Certainly a
depends.
vehicle. I mean, I guess she's not wrong.
He got into a vehicular accident.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That. Yeah. Chanel in the background, just.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and add some things to evidence. I think that we're just
Hello.
waiting here for.
Probably this phone call.
Chanel to be- Or.
So looking at this, do we have anything that says we're not allowed to give out warrant
I
information?
think you should go add evidence.
The fact that it's only viewable by LEOs or lawyers, I would think, is probably that level. But also the fact that, you know, helping somebody know they have a warrant, specifically from an LEO, is potentially tipping them off to, you know, going into hiding or things like that to avoid consequences from the warrant.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I'm trying to ask some of the other judges about it because I know in a lot of other jurisdictions you're able to ask like the police officers like if you have a warrant.
Sure. To my knowledge, though, no, we've not ever divulged that information.
Yeah, because I understand like in the city it can be a little bit different. Because, you know, people can try and outrun their warrants and whatnot. It's a crazy place here.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to inquire a little bit about it before I sign off on this, because I don't know if we specifically are not allowed to tell people if they have warrants. Like, I understand why we wouldn't. I just don't know if we actually, like,
Yeah.
actually think.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Still waiting.
God damn it.
Is there a judge reviewing it that you know of?
Yeah.
Cool.
Judge Howlett, Eric Howlett's looking at it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Eric's
I don't
a
think I've had the
pretty balanced
pleasure.
judge.
Balanced.
Yeah, he
It's
was
a
in
balanced judge.
He was in the DA's office before.
Oh well, that means he you know. That means he's more our end.
Yeah.
Howland? How do you spell that?
Howlett, with 2 T's.
Gotcha. It's like someone without house, but without the E at the end.
Yep.
Chatting with your...
How can I get an open carry license? Is that easy to get?
No, I think the IAA has to give that to you.
Oof.
I think Yackle has one.
Wait, wasn't this the mechanic judge? They got fired? This is a different mechanic judge. Because this
Which
guy's a
one?
mechanic. Howlett. He's a mechanic.
Eric Howlett?
Yeah.
No, he didn't
There was
get
a mechanic
fired.
judge that got fired. Huh.
I feel like I heard about that.
Yeah, I can't. I never heard the name. Here, Ham.
Nor,
It's
but
rude
I
of
don't.
me.
I don't think
There
that
you go.
it's
Your seat.
Nor.
No, ma'am. Sergeant, ma'am, please sit down. Rest those feet. Rest those feet.
Okay.
Yeah, Yackle has an open carry and a
Interesting.
Class 3 license.
The wall.
I think I'm pregnant.
What?
Oh my god.
You can. I'm pretty sure we can just take care of that.
Chanel, are you married? You're not
Yeah.
married. You are?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations then.
Yeah, she's married to the streets.
The hell?
What?
Don't listen to him.
Well, congratulations then.
Thanks.
How far along are you?
I don't think so yet. I think I'm just bloated.
Or you said that you thought that you were pregnant.
Are you trying to get pregnant?
Maybe.
I wish I could try to get pregnant.
Why can't you?
I only have 2% of a freaking uterus.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. If I had a uterus, let me tell you, I would not be coming into work. I'd just be getting banged by a Christian husband and popping out some babies.
What's your ideal amount of
on
children?
a farm. Probably like between 8 and 12.
Jesus, that's a 4 discrepancy.
That's it?
Yeah, well, I want to have a litter, you know.
Oh, are you Mormon?
No, I'm Christian.
Pentecostal?
You know, I don't really have a category. I'm just a Christian, a God-loving
okay.
one.
Okay. Old or New Testament?
Both. I've read the Bible.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got ordained
Yeah.
online too, yeah.
What's the first word of the Bible?
Well, I don't remember that.
It's the word "the" because it's in the title, the Bible.
That's
it.
good. That's good.
What do you think of movies like Book of Eli?
Never watched it.
What is that?
Oh, you would really like it, Ham. It's about a guy who Ooh, is it a spoiler? Uriel,
It's
is it
kind of a spoiler. It's kind of a spoiler.
God, you should watch Book of Eli, Ham. I think you'd like it.
We're not gonna watch it.
You can just spoil it for me. Just spoil it.
You want me to spoil it?
Yeah, spoil it.
I almost spoiled it because I
Is it
kind of
actually
forgot.
a good movie?
It actually is. Yes,
Yeah,
it actually
yeah,
is.
it is.
I kind of accidentally spoiled it by saying something because I forgot that it's not revealed. Yeah, you should watch Book of Eli.
Book of Eli?
Yeah.
Let me look up the Rotten Tomatoes.
Ooh, I'm actually curious. How does the internet view that movie?
47%.
Ooh, I would have thought it was higher.
Ooh.
Gary Oldman in it.
Yeah, Gary Oldman, Denzel Washington. It's pretty good.
I typically only watch things that are like above 70.
That's fine.
Well,
I
you
enjoy
only
Book of
watch
Eli. I don't
things-
think it's a bad movie at
You
all.
only watch
I
things
think
other
it's good.
people like? What?
Yeah, well, not always, but generally it's a good sign. Like if you see something and it's like a 40 or 50 on Rotten Tomatoes, it's like, it's probably gonna be shit. Probably.
I don't think Book of Eli is shit at all.
No.
Well, you know what? Maybe I will watch it. All right, guys, come on. They've had more than enough time.
Who's she saying guys to? It's your arrest. It's your arrest, Chanel.
Yeah.
What you going
I mean, Fifth Element has 71% for God's sakes. How can we trust Rotten Tomatoes?
Who has 70%? What movie?
The Fifth Element.
That's only 71%.
Yeah, like what the hell? You can't trust Rotten Tomatoes.
I'll be
People
honest,
don't know what they want.
I've never trusted Rotten Tomatoes.
Hey,
Yeah.
quick question.
What's up?
Am I allowed to go 42 here, or do I have to go at BCSO?
You can go 42 anywhere.
Oh,
Just
okay.
go hide in a bush
Go off
or
duty,
something.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I completely forgot it wasn't revealed. It was the Bible till the end.
Oh, yeah.
I completely
Yeah, it's kind of the
forgot.
big twist of the movie.
Yeah, I kinda, yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, it makes sense that was a
Yeah.
twist, but it's been so many years.
Oh. Come on, Eric. Sign this fucking thing. Well, then it's going to take forever to get the subpoena, too.
Does it take a while?
Oh, yeah. You'll see why. Have you gotten a subpoena before?
Yeah. It was given to me pretty fast.
Oh, really?
It was a short time period though. It was on Kareem
Oh.
Saint.
Okay.
It was like fucking 2 hours or something.
Yeah, we're asking for 12, so I guess that might be... Depending how busy she's been, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I
She she writes a diary. Something tells me she texts a lot.
Yeah.
How do you sort on Rotten Tomatoes? How do you sort? Awards leaderboard, maybe?
Yeah, there should be like a popular or something, I would think, right?
I want to see what like their best movie ever is. Edward Norton? What is this movie? Not Edward Norton at all. Looked like a fucking Dallas Buyers Club Edward Norton. That's how thin that guy looks.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. What the hell?
Brutalist. Yeah. Who the fuck is that? Shame he's such a asshole to work with. That's Adrian Brody. Doesn't even look like him really.
Who's an asshole to work with?
Edward Norton.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why he's not the Hulk.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Lost the fucking marble bag just because he's apparently an asshole. Sucks. I love Primal Fear. It's one of my favorite movies.
How big of an asshole you got to be to drop that bag? Jesus Christ.
I mean, they didn't need you got to think about it. They only had Iron Man and Captain America at the time. They didn't need Hulk like squared away, right?
That's true, yeah.
They didn't need him. So, I mean, it was pretty easy to... Also, I mean, it was a fun movie. So, it's not like, it wasn't like the best at all.
Right. Yeah, sometimes it is what it is, right?
I'm just looking at the IMDb top movies. Shawshank #1. That's solid. Man, to put Dark Knight above Lord of the Rings, do I agree with that?
No.
Not
I
at
do
all.
not. I do
Not at
not.
all. Dark Knight's #3. Return of the King is 6.
What's in the middle?
Shawshank, Godfather, Dark Knight, Godfather 2, 12 Angry Men, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King.
What the hell?
Pulp Fiction, sorry, Schindler's List, Pulp Fiction, Lord of the Rings Fellowship, and then number 10 is The Good, the Bad, and Ugly. Yeah, I like The Dark Knight, don't get me wrong, but I don't.
The third best movie all time?
No, that's not.
I'd go for DA.
Can we get one of you guys down here to MRPD for cell process?
On my way, boss.
10-4, thank you.
Coolest cars in the state.
Put Alien at 50. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's insane.
What the fuck?
Uriel, we're gonna need a DA.
Pioneered.
Yeah, Mark's on the way. I'm helping with some subpoena work and stuff like that.
Is it because you love the BCSO more than us?
No.
That's why
I work with the troopers all the time.
It's because you love the BCSO more than us.
No, no.
What does Bloom give you that I don't, Uriel?
No, it's nothing like that. We got multiple people. I'm not the only DA, so.
What does he give you that I don't?
No. Oh my god.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? That's fair. I get that.
What's fair?
What did he do?
No, nothing. No, he didn't do anything. Hey,
No,
what you
there's
two are
nothing
into
here.
is what you two are into, okay? I don't judge. It's 2025.
What do you think about Dark Knight being the #3 movie on IMDb?
Well, I could see the argument. I
Do you
don't think
think
it should
the
be
Dark
Can
number
I
three.
tell you the movies around it really
Yeah.
quick and tell me if you agree after I say the
yeah,
I'll
movies?
let Bloom.
You got Shawshank Redemption #1, Godfather #2, Dark Knight #3, Godfather Part
Is this
2
just like
#4.
all time?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
giving you the top 10 just to see. So it's Shawshank, Godfather, Dark Knight, Godfather Part 2, 12 Angry Men, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, Schindler's List, Pulp Fiction, Fellowship of the Ring, and The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
I don't know what. I've never seen the 12 Men.
That's
so I don't
fine,
know
but
what
I
that
can
is.
pick 3 other movies that should be above Dark Knight in the top 10.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear it.
Oh, both the Lord of the Rings are over. I had 4 actually. Pulp Fiction and Schindler's is above it.
That's fair. I could see that.
I don't really give a fuck about old like 12 Angry Men and The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Honestly,
It is a good movie, but like
it is. It's fantastic. It's cinema, but like it's also like
It's
Christopher
made by a
Nolan's
bunch of
like baby.
critics.
Yeah.
I do think The Dark Knight is probably like just the best superhero movie ever made. Period. Like I
It's a
Probably.
bold. Well,
like
Probably. I
it's-
don't think you're wrong.
You can argue it, right? You could.
Yeah, because you
argue it.
can't watch
Endgame
Infinity
was
War.
Phenomenal.
You can't watch any
Right.
Avengers movie without the prerequisites. So yeah,
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Dark Knight itself was just it's an amazing movie. Absolutely amazing movie. There was nothing wrong with it. Perfect in every
Now
way.
the question is, do we
Um,
think that Christopher Nolan is too far up his ass now with Tenet?
yeah.
Inception,
that could
fantastic.
also be argued.
But
Yes.
Tenet, I just rewatched Tenet. I still don't know if I even like it. I still don't know if I even like remotely like it.
Honestly, I'm gonna say I'm comfortable with it being number 4.
Well, it's number 3 right now, so
Yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah. So it's yeah.
I
Schindler's
think
not
I do
Schindler's,
think Return of the
Shawshank.
King is definitely better than fucking The Dark Knight, though.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Godfather's, great.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
that's
it's
kind
a little bit more overrated than it should be.
Let's see how this goes.
Hey, Kurt.
Yeah.
Hey, Bloom.
I hope you lose in there.
I hope I don't.
Good old Kurt.
I am definitely more partial to the Goodfellas. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's better than Godfather.
Well, Goodfellas isn't on there. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is number 10.
Yeah, Goodfellas is like 18th, I think, or something like that.
Really? Wow.
Goodfellas is 17. Yeah.
17.
I think if you're just comparing like mafia movies, Goodfellas is my top. Then Casino, then Godfather 1, then 2, and then Godfather 3 is like way the fuck down there.
Fight Club number 13. I think that's good placement.
Yeah,
that's a good placement.
That's respectable.
You are something else.
1 under 2 towers.
Well, I gotta
2 under
go.
Forrest Gump. Boom.
Have you gotten the subpoena running yet?
I gotta go charge him.
I have not got it in back yet.
Oh,
Congratulations on Sergeant, by the way, Han.
Sergeant.
Thank you.
Sergeant. Yeah, Sergeant.
Wahoo. Thanks.
Hurrah.
Ham's making big moves.
Yeah.
Good shit. Well deserved.
I'm very proud of
They're
myself.
being so difficult in
You should
there.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, they normally are. Wait, are you
They're
still
trying to say that it's fruit of the poisonous tree because there might not be signs in the city hall that you could get searched at any time during a court
Not what
case.
fruit of the
That
poisonous
doesn't
tree is at all.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
When we also just had this verdict in a court case with me, like it set precedent.
So
Yeah, they're
had
saying
so many judges
for,
rule that you don't need
for
signs.
sure, if we took this to court, we would lose. So we're guilty pleading out of the kindness of our hearts. Honestly, if we go in there and they're being difficult, Chanel,
we
it is
dropping?
up to you. We're not dropping anything. We're just like lowering time. But if they're being too difficult in there and you would like to, you could just say, "Get fucked." The
No time, sir.
the guilty plea is off the table. You can still plead guilty, but 0 time served. Just take it to court.
Mm-hmm.
But you know
Fair.
that is a headache to go to court. They would be
I love
proven
court.
wrong, though.
You
Court's
could
great.
ask for the precedent to be set.
I
Because
mean, it's
unfortunately,
already
unless the
been
judge says
set.
it's yeah, they didn't actually like our judges refuse to actually set fucking precedent for some reason, and unless they say this is precedent, it doesn't technically count.
I've actually had several judges say this is precedent before on cases, like particularly a parking case, where one judge said this is precedent, and then the next judge didn't care,
Yeah.
and then the
Yep.
next judge after that said this is precedent, but then they
Yep.
keep having to rule it. I don't know.
You're saying DOJ doesn't know what they're talking about? No.
They have to write it like on the paper and do the announcement or whatever, but yeah. All right.
The
Wanna
basics
go
of a
check in
judge?
on them?
No.
Here,
Yeah.
DA, do you want to come with us for a sec? They're trying to. If there's no signs, then it couldn't have been a lawful detainment. But there were several reasons why he was detained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's writing it down. She's
Okay.
literally writing like.
Another minute, please. Yeah, 66
Yeah,
seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna just say
Okay.
one thing. Like, I'm giving you, I'll give you 55 months. Time served, you know.
Can I speak with my attorneys, Janelle?
Go ahead. Just don't be difficult, because I can be real patty, okay?
That's real professional. Okay.
Why
The fuck was that?
Corporation, when arguably the most beautiful mime I have ever laid eyes upon, approached us. Nova immediately ran away to the elevators, and I never saw her again. But almost immediately, a clown lady, visibly less pretty, came down from the elevators. That's not fair. Came down from the elevators and joined the one-sided conversation with the pretty mime. The mime took immediate offense to the clown, as I believe there is an ancient feud between mimes and clowns still active to this day. The mime repeatedly gave the clown a finger, and the clown then put the mime in an
Stop
invisible
calling me
box
DA.
with
Why?
air holes.
That's
This
what
led to the mime
that's what
falling
Uriel
to its
is.
death. I convinced the clown to release the mime from the box, which she said or did reluctantly, likely due to being jealous of the mime's dazzling beauty, although I can't say for certain that was the case. I'm still waiting for the rest. However, he gave me a verbal statement in.
I'm just gonna stand by the door just because they said 60 seconds. I'm not sure how they're gonna tell us that they're ready unless we're right here.
I unlocked the door so they could come tell us.
Some people are starting to recognize him, which is good.
No, I unlocked it again.
Been working with people enough. He's just a cop with a bar license. What the hell? I wonder if the court case is still going on. Here, I'm gonna look at the IMDb. How's it looking? Don't know.
Are we good?
The Matrix 16. Interstellar 19.
What's your name?
Uriel Whitlock.
And Chanel. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Jesus.
I'm so mad.
What was he doing in there for like before the lawyers came? Was it just that we couldn't get? Okay,
He
one
just-
sec.
He was just standing there. Yeah.
Or like he was talking to you about the charges, and then he decided that he wanted a lawyer, and then we had to wait for the lawyer.
He said he wanted to lawyer from the get-go, but we couldn't get a hold of them.
Or.
Yeah, I think all of them were in the watching the court case.
Sense. Alrighty, hello.
Oh, cool.
Hello.
Yeah, it took us a while to get some lawyers.
Alrighty.
Hey, Smiles.
Hello, I am.
So I believe we're going to be pushing for bench here.
How may I help you?
If that's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, not guilty. Yeah, like a bench trial, please.
Worky dorky.
Charge is assault with a deadly.
Alright, let's get on
With
to.
the squib-
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his cop.
Really, I gotta go. Like.
No, it's okay. There were several other officers that were there to witness it, including myself and Blurm.
Yeah, let's go.
Chanel, one sec. Let me chat with you outside just about getting a statement of yours in.
Could have just walked out. I mean,
Hello. Sorry, how were you involved in him coming into custody?
It's
I'm pretty
Sergeant
sure
Newman, I think, is
I
his name.
cuffed him when you beat him down. I witnessed him flee. I tried to tackle him, did not work. Then he came back trying to grab Indy in the stolen vehicle that he escaped in. And he got out the car, tackled, batons. I cuffed him. I was more
Okay, got
focused
it.
on Indy.
Can you do this, okay?
Probably
Can
nothing.
you
1720.
open an investigation, copy and paste any writing that you have in your investigation in a new investigation, just call it like Jamar Jenkins bench trial. Paste all the stuff that you have written.
Yeah, does
and
that
then
count still?
write down the charges at the bottom, like which ones you had, and then just open it up. If you'd like, I can take it over. If he's going to bench. I'm about 9 hours into my shift. I was going to go off duty, but that would mean that the two primary officers wouldn't be here. I could see what the judges think, if it should be docketed or not, just considering that, but, if it has to...
How are you doing on the
I can-
investigation, Chase?
Maybe. It depends how long it takes. If it's like an hour long thing, I actually won't be able to. Let me see.
Maybe not going to bed yet.
Let's go talk over here.
Huh?
I got Jester.
Here, let's come over here.
Jester?
Your Bolo, Jester Pinkas.
Alright, cool.
I have nothing to action on based off your Bolo. So
Yeah, you didn't like get him because of the bowler, right? You just
no.
happened to have him? Cool.
Yeah, I have him arrested for something else. But
What's
if
the
you want to have a
agenda
conversation with him,
for? Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Let him go for now on the boiler stuff. Basically what happened is I got attempted murdered. This guy, his passenger was the one that tried to murder me, pulled out a chainsaw and then chainsawed me.
Oh my god.
And then they both tried to get into my vehicle, tried to steal it.
Oh my god.
But then they failed. They got
Oh my
in because it was
God.
unlocked because they had just tried to kill me. And they got in. They saw that it was going to be hard.
Borlor.
And then they got out. They both ran into the vehicle that he was driving. He was the driver, and they fled the scene. So that's what happened. I can give you my testimony, and I think that there's a report open for that as well.
Less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
You could do accomplice or accessory to attempted murder of a government official. Or I guess yeah, accomplice then.
Fucking door. Flip this bolo, and if he doesn't bust up into anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, I saw him there, and I identified him via ID. So I know that it was him that did it.
Why is this not a warrant?
Because I just didn't have time to write a warrant at that time, and I keep being very busy.
Okay, well,
It's been less than the amount of days. I can just write a warrant still.
I mean, we'd be waiting for you to write the.
No, not right now. I'm saying you could send him, and I could still just write a warrant, get him in like tomorrow or something. Yep.
I'm gonna clear the bolo.
All right, sounds good. PD through judges.
God damn it, Newman.
It's looking like 6:30 in the morning.
Oh God.
No. Why? Why?
Are you putting the investigation together then, or is Ham doing that?
Yeah, I already done it. I think I done it right. Can you see it?
Yeah, 1725.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Oh no. He failed, crying emoji. And I managed to tase Indy, and that's when Mr. Jenkins got out of the stolen vehicle and pointed a gun that is not his at Mr. Deputy Bloom. That's when he misses Ham. Ham attacked him and got him down. Period. All placed under cuffs. Period. Bloom from Whitlock.
And on that, Whitlock?
Is Bloom on radio?
Yeah, what's up?
This is going to bench. Are you available?
Jamar? Yeah, but I can't add anything to Jamar. I'll come. Is it in the cells or somewhere else?
Not decided yet, but if you are duplicative, then never mind.
Yeah, I'll brush up my memory with Ham, but I'm pretty sure the only thing he did was point a gun at me and I didn't even see it.
Okay, never mind then. Okay. Did Ham see it at least? Please tell me Ham saw it. Riz the Barbie? No. No, sir.
Okay, he's gonna come
Okay.
down here and do the bench trial here super fast. I explained the time constraints. Would you be able to stay for like 20 minutes?
Yes.
Okay.
It can't be an hour,
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Oh,
Like, I
okay.
can't be here for an hour. I told him, I'm not sure if, I don't want to tell you what to do, but we're all going to be heading off duty really soon.
Mhm.
Did you create the investigation? It's
Yeah.
Eric. He's good.
Oh. Is the subpoena signed then?
I have no idea. It sounded like Eric over the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, look into investigations.
Yep, I see it.
Guess we'll ask when he gets here.
Assault with a deadly weapon, criminal possession of a firearm, theft of a motor vehicle, failure to obey a lawful order, resisting, evading, obstruction of justice. Perfect. Do you have any photos to add?
Yeah,
Oh my
I can
God.
put the photos in there of the
Yeah,
vehicle.
photos, the gun that he had, evidence like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure that's in the locker.
Beautiful.
Take a photo of this gun quickly.
And what is SOP at the BCSR is if people, A, ask for a bench trial, and B, have lawyers present, if they're found guilty on charges, whatever they're found guilty on, 0 time served.
Oh yeah, fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
All right, that's your discretion. So.
Yeah. Unless otherwise ordered.
All right.
By a judge.
Coffee? No. What is this?
Okay, I added the gun in there as well.
Beautiful. Thank you
Hello.
so much. I have the.
I rode my bike as fast as I could.
I appreciate it.
Alright.
Okay, they are in here.
Okay.
Hello. Hello. We have a judge here for a bench trial because
Yes.
both myself and Chanel, we're gonna head off duty. We were, as in we have like a time constraint on ourselves. The fastest way that we can do this is to get a judge down here for a bench trial, and thankfully, the honorable judge agreed.
In the cells?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I don't know how that
I've
works.
been part
but-
of a few of these. It's just it kind of sucks because we need to use indoor voices, and we'll be disrupting everybody around us.
It's possible. Do you want to take to an investigation room? There's an investigation room all the way over there. I'm not sure how the acoustics are in there, but it'd be a little bit more private.
Yeah, sure.
Let's probably do that, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Jamal, do you mind walking to the end of your cell and then putting your hands up?
Wagon.
Oh, really?
Can I talk
Has been a while. All right, while they do that, what's this guy's name and what are the charges?
The report is going to be 1725. Everything should be in there. It's Jamar Jenkins.
All right.
Through here.
Over here.
And yeah, we can either use. What do you think?
This is the bigger one, Ham.
Do you think? Can you hear them through here?
No, when you close
Test,
the door.
test, test. Okay, perfect. Okay.
They have a bunch of paralegals.
I keep telling them we
Y'all
should just
evidence
have
any?
dedicated rooms in the police departments for bench trials.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to Mr. Wagon. We've just copied and pasted. This was requested like 2 seconds ago, so we've just copy and pasted.
Yeah, they got
whatever Chanel wrote.
a bunch of
I
paralegals
believe
with
there's
them.
also a forwarder in there and stuff like that. Let me add you to this. James
Could you
Wagon,
also-
correct?
Yes, and also Charles Squibb.
Charles Squib. Squib. Found it. Perfect.
Could you
All
add
right.
Louis Call as well?
Oh yeah, sure. Add all the paralegals so they can read it.
Louis. Sorry, Louis. How do I spell Cole?
CALL.
Isn't coming up.
LOUIE.
Found it. Mhm. And sorry, what was the female's name?
Cassandra Harper. Thank you.
Cassandra
This is
Harper.
such a
Is that
funny
all?
report.
There's no more
I love this.
Apothel Wooten.
How would I spell your last name?
WOOTEN.
All right, 10-4. Updated already.
Thank you.
Right.
All right, can everybody hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so we're gonna do this as quickly as we can. We're going to hear the prosecution side, and we'll hear from the defense. Please make sure to not do a lot of bickering back and forth, no talking over each other,
Mhm.
things like that. We want to be respectful.
Someone just got tased.
Everybody who's going to be testifying, can you please raise your hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury and death?
I
So help
swear.
you, burritos.
I swear.
I swear.
I swear. You gotta swear back there. Even if it's just verbally. If you're testifying.
Is he still cuffed?
He is.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
let me
your
cuff him to the table.
Exercising his Fifth Amendment right today?
Yeah, I'm gonna cuff you to this table, okay?
We're undecided at this point.
1 second, let me.
Oh my
so-
god.
Sorry, I'm still.
Jesus.
So, Mr. Jenkins, we haven't decided whether or not you should be called.
Okay.
But you can swear now just in case.
Yeah, I swear.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Prosecution, what happened? What's going on?
Hello, Your Honor. Earlier today, I came to the courthouse. There was a trial going on with a bunch of saints in attendance. I began to, outside of the courthouse, there was an illegally parked vehicle. I began to ticket the illegally parked vehicle. At that point, 3 saints came up to me, and they
The
started
vehicle.
getting
The gun.
aggressive with me.
Is it in the locker?
They then went into the
No.
courthouse.
We're gonna
Afterwards,
lose.
I went into the courthouse. They continued to be aggressive, and I was like, "What the heck's happening here? Why are there so many people in this courthouse? Is this case related to the science?" I asked around if anyone in the courthouse had been searched for the weapons, as is protocol for some high-profile cases, as this one was, and this one was also involving the saints. I was told over the radio that they had not done that yet. So I went up to the saints. I went up to Kareem and the other saints there, and I told them, "Hey, y'all, we're going to have to frisk you guys because you're in a government building, and this trial relates to you guys. In previous trials, they have a well-documented record of when things don't go their way, they start shooting. And given that this is a government building, as has been made known in court multiple times, including
I wasn't there, yeah.
please.
I'm trying to talk to my attorney real quick, sir.
I know, right? It's just impossible with the acoustics. It was made clear to everyone there that they're in a government building. They can be searched at any time. This is not a new thing. Most of the times when saints, including Jamal, have come to the courthouse, we have searched them and made it known if you're in a government building, you can get searched at any time. Anyways, at that point, Kareem Saint, as well as some of the other saints, got even more upset. Kareem Saint told me that he was gonna shoot all the cops in the courthouse with his gang. They were communicating, a lot of radioing and phone texting was going on at the same time between Kareem and all of the saints. So at that point, we were, within reasonable suspicion, worried that they were trying to communicate a plan to shoot up the courthouse, as the leader of the saints had said. So we began to frisk some individuals. That is when I came upon Jamal. Within the courthouse, I explained to Jamal that he's in a government building and we were gonna have to frisk him. He asked me a bunch of questions, like why, what the hell, he cursed a little bit, and he refused to comply. I told him, "Sir, this is a lawful order. You're within a government building. I do have to search you for weapons." And then he said, "No." I told him, "You're detained." He didn't care. He started running. He ran outside. He ran to the front of the courthouse as officers were trying to get him back. He hopped into a gray vehicle that is seen in evidence, and he sped away. He evaded us in that vehicle. Then other things with other saints were happening at the same time. We were trying to get Indy Rose, who has a warrant, into custody. Someone else had a knife out that was threatening officers. We had to get him to put the knife away and get him into custody. And all of a sudden, as we're trying to get Indy Rose, who had a warrant out, into custody, they're all on the radios, you know, talking to each other. This guy comes on in, same radio frequency as the other people that we've arrested. I believe it's radio channel 90. He comes in that same gray vehicle, which was later identified as Storlin. As we're running after Indy, he keeps driving up to her and saying, "Get in, get in." He's opening the door for her because she's handcuffed. So, he wanted to let her in, etc. She gets in, we have to tase her out. Sorry, she wasn't handcuffed at that point. She gets in, we have to tase her out several times. And then he's like, all right, when they basically get her into custody, he's like, all right. He gets out of the car, he pulls out a golden pistol and points it at Officer Blurm, who has Indy. Within a moment's notice, very quick thinking, blab that man in the skull with my baton. Thank God. And then we get him into custody. Let me go through the charges to make sure that everything's clear here. The one-time assault with a deadly weapon is for pointing that firearm at Mr. Blurm. Mr. Blurm expressed to me that he did fear for his life. I could have charged him with everyone that was in the vicinity of the pointing, or even the brandishing, because he made us fear for our lives with a deadly weapon, but I've chosen to not be petty and to just charge him with the person that he pointed it at. Criminal possession of a firearm. That firearm is not his. Jamar Jenkins does not have a weapons license. Theft of a motor vehicle. The vehicle had no VIN number and was stolen. Failure to obey a lawful order was for him to comply, put his hands up in the courthouse. Resisting is because he fled on foot when leaving the courthouse. Evading is because he evaded in his vehicle. And one-time obstruction of justice, attempted obstruction of justice, is for the fact that with communication over the radio, he returned to where his friends were getting arrested. He tried to open the doors for them to get in, and avoid detainment. He was attempting to obstruct justice by doing so. Thank you. Sorry for the big yap.
Amazing.
All right. Chanel, do you have anything to add that's not already been said?
No, she said it perfectly.
Okay. Defense, are you contesting all these charges or just some of them?
Yep,
all of them, Your Honor.
All right. You may proceed.
Can you give us just one moment?
Okay.
Is he going to testify? Or I guess we're just doing narratives? No cross? I don't know.
Your Honor, would it be okay if I gave the narrative statement?
State would definitely object to that.
Yeah, that's I can't have the counselor testifying.
Okay. Mr. Jenkins, if you will.
Yeah, he's not sworn in.
Oh yeah, that's good. All right, so I'm not really like a lawyer, and I don't know. I don't do legal statements or whatever.
Yeah,
but
you just got to tell me what happened, like your
right.
version of things.
So I was coming up to the courthouse. Like I said, I came up. I know that there was I thought there was like an open court or something coming up to the courthouse. I was coming up to kind of see what was going on. I pulled up, and then as I was walking in, like I said, from what I remember, Kareem Saint was basically in that middle atrium. I saw Kareem. He was talking with a few, I think a few of the deputies, whatever. And then I go and sit down, and then I think he had sat back down, and then what's it called? Hammett came over after I sat down, and then went up to Kareem and said, "See you for a second, Kareem." And then what's it called? He takes her, or she takes him, and then goes to that middle atrium. They start talking. I'm not really quite sure what they said. They start talking back and forth. He walks back into the courtroom, and then it seems like, she was trying to frisk him, and then basically saying, "I need to frisk you," and then he was not really with it. So, but then he ended up, he put his hands up, he got frisked, and then he then gave he didn't show his weapons license, and then you know, said a few not nice words that I'll hold back for the the court. It was a little vulgar, but you found out it was he's legally allowed to have that firearm, whatever. And with the after that, basically he ended up leaving. So at this point, it was like, all right, I was thinking, you know what, this court case is kind of silly, whatever. I'm gonna walk out. So I go and I start walking out, and then Ann comes up to me. She's like, Jamar, I got to talk to you. I need to frisk you. I was like, I don't consent. She's like, no, I got to frisk you. I was like, for what? She's like, well, you're in a government building. I was like, I don't know, I was like, I don't consent. I'm not. She goes, oh, it's a lawful order. I was like, I don't consent to that, Like I said, I'm not doing nothing wrong, and you trying to frisk me, whatever. And then what's it called? So she kept trying to trying to put my hands up and go in cups, whatever. I ran off. I drove away, and then drove away, and then there was some. I don't know, I guess they were trying to get me, whatever. I drove off, and one of them, I was by the side of my car. I was driving off. I didn't have no intention of hitting nobody on any kind of car, whatever. So I drove off. I doubled back around, whatever, and then I drove back around to where Mount Zona was, maybe like 5 minutes later, and then as I was coming up, I pulled up back to the front of the courthouse. I saw Indy running. She was running up to my car, and I drove alongside her. And then I was like, all right, what, whatever. She tried to get in, and then she got tasered. Tasered out the car, and I was like, okay. I did not open the door, by the way, just so you know that. The door was open on my end. I did not open nothing. And then, I don't know, she got, they tried to cuff her, whatever. She didn't get cuffed. They tried to get back in again. And then she got tasered again. At this point, I saw Chanel money. From what I remember, I believe it was Chanel. Trying to cuff her again. And then, like I said, I came out the car. Like I said, I had my gun in my hand, but I didn't point it. At this point, I got tasered and then maliciously beaten by Deputy Georgia Ham over there. At least I want to say maybe 3-4 times until I was incapacitated. And I believe from what I remember, she had mentioned something about a gun and it being like very surprising to her. And then at that point, it was kind of a blur. I was unconscious, so I went to the hospital. And went to the hospital and came back in the cells. At no point, I wasn't really made really aware of any rights. And then Chanel said, "Do you want a lawyer?" I said, "Yeah." And then she started going over charges with me, and then talking about, what charges are you contesting? I said, all of them. She goes, well, it's Grand Theft Auto, and I said, no, I didn't steal any vehicle. So you drove off in it, and just basically accusing me of some shit that I didn't do. And yeah, and then they said they were having a difficult trying to get the lawyers in the cells, and because the case was already going on. And then just from this point in, that's when the attorneys kind of came in, and during the whole processing and whatnot, there was I don't know, it kind of sounded malicious to me about them talking about my history and giving me false accusations about me pointing a gun, and then during the cells,
Your Honor, if I may, could the state motion just that none of this is relevant to the criminal charges?
That's not true. This is just, I think this is very relevant.
No, the whatever happened after the arrest in the cells and whatnot, that's
I was gonna
not
motion.
really
I was just
relevant.
gonna let him get it all out
if
there,
you
though.
feel like your rights were violated in any way, you can always sue civilly.
I mean, like I said, people talk to me about charges, whatever, but I respect that.
I was gonna motion to strike it, but that's fine.
Yeah, I just know that people need a guard.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
if you
no,
want to
no,
leave it
it's
to
okay.
where, incapacity at the hospital, all right, that's fine.
Yeah. Defense, is there anything you'd like to highlight or anything like that?
Yeah, a few things. One, we're not aware, and the state hasn't supplied any evidence of any signs in City Hall that state that you're liable to search at any time. There was no picket out in front searching people before they went in. When the officers informed my client that he was going to be searched, he did not consent and he attempted to leave peacefully. That was denied by the troopers. And everything resulting from that, we believe, is entrapment because he would not have done any of, the following actions if not for the non-lawful order of, consenting to a search.
May I rebut to that, Your Honor?
Okay. Yeah, State, anything you'd like to highlight also?
Sure. They're going for the defense of where it's written down. Sorry to say for the defense, but that doesn't fly in this case. There's a known hut trial going on, and officers are using their discretion to search individuals that they think might carry weapons in a highly visible court case. Safety is
Can I
paramount.
rebut to that point, Your Honor?
We'll let him finish.
Fuck. Lost my train of thought, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think it's
God damn
no
it,
searches.
Wagon, you fucker.
Oh, my bad.
I knew what I was gonna say, Your Honor. It's never entrapment. People will say it's entrapment. Trying to argue that because you were allegedly illegally searched, forcing you to then pull out guns and try to pick up your friends as they flee from the police, that's not entrapment, Your Honor. There was no... When officers are trying to search you, they're not saying, oh, go out there and point guns at people and pick up fleeing criminals. That is not what they're doing.
Your Honor, if I also may, from the States, just something that I want to highlight. If a search, which this was not by any means, and Jamal has personally sat, that I know of, in several cases where it's been made clear to him that in a government facility, you are subject to search, for, specifically the City Hall. I have personally searched Jamal Jenkins in a court case before, and he's very well aware. But nonetheless, even if it was an illegal lawful order or something, like if we were detaining him illegally, let's say, the answer to that is not to flee, is not to resist the detainment and then evade in a stolen vehicle and then come back and try to pick up your homies and then take out an unlawful gun. The result, what you should do is comply in the moment and then sue the fuck out of them later for an illegal detainment. It's not entrapment. You still can't do crime. However, it's very well known that you can get searched in the courthouse, and we also had him detained for two things. Number one, we can search people in the courthouse. Number two, Grim Saint said that he and the Saints were going to shoot every cop in the courthouse, and then they were all on their phones and radios.
I would like to object to hearsay on that one. Mr. Saint is not here to provide any testimony on whether or not that was said.
She's just testifying what's overheard, not what was said to her directly.
I mean,
but I will take it into consideration.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I'd like to again point out that my client was tased and beaten on the ground. Let's see. What was your first point earlier, Uriel? The one that I had wanted to rebut to, but then...
What, where is it written down argument?
Yeah. So, something being quote-unquote well-known, maybe it's well-known to police, maybe it's well-known to judiciary. I do not expect a common layman to know something is well-known. There, again, was no picket line. Anytime that the Saints have been subject to search in a courtroom, it's always been on the way into court. If he was in the court and then got told that you're subject to search, I believe that he has the lawful right to leave, to not consent to that search. Because then he would pose no danger. There would be no RS for him to be searched. And again, if there are no signs there, which the state hasn't provided any evidence of, I don't see how he can be expected to know that he would be searched and be willing to consent to a search.
To be clear, I told him several times.
I believe that is in contention, Your Honor.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, I was calling it entrapment. You can go fruit of the poisonous tree. There are a number of ways to go about the same thing, but the actions that happened afterwards all happened due to an illegal search.
To be clear, he was not searched. He fled when he was detained. When I told him he was detained, he fled.
I apologize. You're correct. Due to
Yeah.
the attempted illegal search.
Okay. So there's a couple things I'd like to go over here. While you're correct, there's no signs, given the circumstances of gang-related hut trial. That gives officers reasonable suspicion to be able to frisk people that come into the courthouse.
If I may,
Is this
for
your
everybody's
verdict, or-
safety?
I want to point out that when they come into the courthouse, and that is well known amongst the populace, right? That when they come in, they're liable to a search. It was news to most people in the courtroom when they started getting searched after they were already in the courtroom.
Objection hearsay. He doesn't know
So
if it was news
this-
to the courtroom.
It's news to
Okay.
me.
Hey, listen. I am beginning to give my verdict here, okay?
Okay, sorry. I apologize, Your Honor.
They were telling people when they came in that they needed to be frisked. It wasn't going to be a full search. It was just a frisk. It's pretty standard when we have high-profile cases, especially gang-related ones. So they were well within their right to frisk people coming in there. At that point, they were detained, and while you could make the argument that they were just trying to leave, the fact that they just ran makes them look guilty, and is also disobeying. Continuing to run away is resisting arrest. With that, when you are finally caught, the gun you had was not yours, and you don't have a license. The car that you were driving was stolen, so that is theft of a motor vehicle. Evading is for trying to get away in the vehicle. And with the way we have assault written, and given the situation, you did assault with a deadly weapon.
Your Honor, I know you're in your verdict, and I apologize for my extreme rudeness. But can I highlight the fact that assault with a deadly weapon, it's either written incorrectly or has been applied incorrectly this whole time?
What do you mean?
There needs to be a comma in that statement, because the way it's written, it says intentionally and knowingly causing serious bodily harm, and that's where the comma should be. Using or displaying a deadly weapon during an assault. The fact that there is no comma means that the first part of it must happen for the second part of it to apply. And so if he did not knowingly and intentionally cause serious bodily harm, the second part does not apply because
The
of
comma
lack of-
defense.
Not comma gate.
I'm sorry. I know it's pedantic, but I am a lawyer, and that's kind of what we do. So maybe it's just written incorrectly. Maybe it's been applied incorrectly. But I would like to just, point it out to the court.
Your Honor,
If the state may object, or I don't know if that's an objection. If the state may respond, it's getting caught up in the punctuation of the charge when it's been ruled on in this fashion by several justices, and this is the way that it's been applied again and again and again. It's clearly the spirit of the charge. Whether there's a comma or not could be looked at, but shouldn't be a gotcha, there's no comma moment.
Yeah, that's my bad. I had meant to bring that up when I was pointing stuff out and absolutely forgot.
It's all good, wagon.
Your Honor, if you if I'm allowed, can I also highlight something?
Are you an attorney or a paralegal?
He's an attorney.
Okay. Yeah, you may.
We keep getting the mention of high-profile case involving gangs. However, there was nobody at the front. There were no signs. If there were signs, my client wouldn't have gone in. I would also like to mention that I was also in the courtroom, as well as many other people, and it took almost 30 minutes to an hour for anybody to go in and frisk anybody.
Yeah, but when we started, people started resisting.
Mm-hmm.
It was made clear to them, the
Alright.
individual in the moment, that they were detained, and the reason for the detainment and the frisk.
Well, here's the thing. I understand what you're saying, but at this point, it's kind of like you're testifying because you're saying from your experience.
That's fair.
Understood.
And again, I apologize for the disruption, Your Honor. That's my bad.
While I do understand your argument about the comma, I don't think it's enough to say that he shouldn't be found guilty of that charge.
One sec, can you repeat?
I'll be finding him guilty of all charges.
Okay.
Sinful.
The assault with a deadly weapon, I do understand what you're saying, but like when I read it, or displaying a deadly weapon during an assault, and the way that we have assault defined is when someone intentionally engages in a physical act that causes another person to fear imminent harm or offensive contact.
Yeah, my issue is with the using or displaying part of it because of the assault with a deadly, because there's no comma before the using. Because it doesn't make sense using and then like it's an end of statement and then or. That just doesn't.
Things are about to get bad. Oh God.
I do understand what you mean. The wording is fucky, but I do understand the spirit of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you, lawyers.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You've all been respectful and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna
Metas
uncopy
anyway.
from the table for a second. Or
I did
Kane,
understand
do
your
you want to
guys'
put your hands up?
arguments, but
Yeah, maybe next time we get caught in line
Ham
in court.
articulates beautifully.
So,
one
Okay,
question
just
I
put
do
your
have.
hands up, love.
I wasn't there.
So
with
the
Kareem,
disobeying a
other people,
lawful order.
I know,
when
but
I pulled up. So you lied in court. It's all
Not
good,
a
yo.
huge fan of that sticking.
It's all good.
Disobeying?
No,
The fact
yeah.
that he
Because the
said-
disobeying
I
came
pre- I
from
appreciate
no,
you,
I don't
James, and
consent to the
everybody.
search.
You good in line court again?
Well,
And we're not sure that it was a lawful search. So it's not disobeying a lawful order if the order wasn't lawful.
Well, I
That's my
feel like
only
every
gripe.
time we've had a case like that, people have been frisked.
Yeah, but usually they're stopped outside the doors, so they can
Yeah, and
choose
usually
not.
there's signs.
And so he was already like in the court, from my understanding, and was there for a little bit, and then they started doing the search. So he was like, "No, I'm good. I don't want to do that."
I mean, the courtroom was full. It was completely full before anybody got searched.
Yeah, the court case was supposed to be later.
Yeah, that's an issue I have too with Judge Emma, because she was coming down really hard on Barry, and so was Wrangler for not, familiarizing himself with the case. But one, he wasn't really supposed to do that. He was supposed to sit there and learn from first. And two, it was supposed to be later.
I do feel like Barry probably should have had a bit more familiarity with the case.
I'm gonna put that all on first and say first told him, hey, don't even bother with any of this. I'm gonna take care of it. You just go do these things I tell you to do.
Yeah, the circumstance is definitely shitty. It does suck for them. It really does. Bad first. That's awful. But if they were listed as a second, then they probably should have just been a
Yeah, if
little
you're
bit more
counsel,
familiar
I
with it.
mean, you gotta know about the case.
That's why I don't take cases, and that's why when people ask me if I'll be second, I'm like, no.
I'm pretty sure at the time too, Barry was just an associate and he was just learning. So I think he was just doing chores.
Yeah, he has a bar license though. I mean,
I think he entered in as
well, yeah,
second,
but-
and then Kimball entered in as like a trainee or something.
I think Kimball only entered in like hours ago.
Yeah, Kimball
that
entered
too.
in today.
But yeah, my understanding was when he entered in as second, Barry, it was literally as an associate lawyer, so he can learn the ins and out of the courtroom, not so he could like actually represent, and so he could have attorney-client privilege for anything that First had to say about the case. Which I mean,
Yeah.
I'm hoping, I haven't seen it in a while because I've been down here, but I'm hoping that he didn't like crash out over it. I had to really talk to him, be like, Barry, you're a good lawyer. You're getting dealt a shit hand. You know the pizza question on the bar exam? This is the pizza question. Don't gouge out her eyes with a
Damn
spoon.
pizza question.
yeah.
All right. Well, everyone should really know that if there's a court case like this going on, you can get frisked.
I agree.
Although in the RPD, there's signs that saying you can just be straight up searched. They're not in the
I believe
courthouse,
you just
but
proved our
you know,
point, Your Honor.
No,
you
in
said
the-
everyone should know, implying that people don't.
Louis,
but they should. It should. It's kind of like a common sense thing.
Your Honor, you don't have to respond to him. He's only a paralegal. He can
Yeah,
take
well,
his
it's okay.
bar
Well,
if he wants
I
to
mean,
have.
he's got to learn. He's got to learn. We have been shot at so many damn times. So many.
Yeah.
but
I
if he
once
was
had
just
Fingal
leaving-
Dan come in with a laser gun and shoot Silas or Yackle, one of those.
If he was
An
just
actual
leaving, why
laser
not let him
gun.
leave?
Yeah, that's my problem with this whole thing. It's like
It's
they were
also my
complying. They
question.
were gonna leave. This whole thing could have been avoided. All of the extra charges would have been gone, and it would have just been criminal possession.
Here's the problem. They ran.
Yeah, fair.
That's where it lies. Running implies guilt.
So if he had thrown up his hands and said, "I don't consent to this," then the court case would have been thrown out.
How do you leave? Did the police
Yeah, how
allow
do you-
us a
how-
duty to leave?
No, you don't.
We don't want to be searched. Can we just leave?
No.
No, you're
So-
detained.
See, that's the problem. Yeah.
So
give you a lawful
comply
order,
and
you
deal
have
with
to
it
comply,
later.
yeah.
No one understands the comply and deal with it later aspect.
I feel like you
If
should
you
be
feel
allowed to
like
leave. I'm sorry to
if your
interject.
rights are being violated, you can deal with it in civil court at a later time. But at the time,
Exactly.
it's best to comply with the officers. Say you do not comply, and then go about your day with the understanding that you're complying with what is potentially an unlawful order.
So I'll explain
I'm
this
still-
because I'm pretty good at explaining these things, right? So if he had complied, and he knew it was not a lawful order, and he said, "Hey, I'm not consenting to this search, but I am complying with your unlawful order," and then it came to trial, and the only charge was possession of weapons, I fully believe that Eric would have thrown it out.
Yeah, because
but that-
people were being searched. Well, not searched. They were being frisked when they came in the courthouse and
They
stuff like
weren't.
that. I mean, like when they came in there. I know it wasn't at the front, but
Even then, I was there for about an hour before that happened.
hey, man, I'm a judge and I still got frisked.
I didn't. Why did they frisk you and not me?
I don't know.
There wasn't even cops when I went in there.
I wouldn't trust Eric.
I was the first
Oh,
one
what,
in the
from?
courtroom.
Look at
Yeah,
Eric. He's
I don't
shady
know.
looking. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. But yeah, I got frisked, and so the fact that they asked and then he ran, that's what makes it disobeying.
Okay. What if he said, "I don't consent to being searched. I'm going to leave." Could he just leave and not be searched? Why? Why
Well,
can't you just leave?
I mean, first of all, you are disobeying and you can deal with it later, and you're also putting yourself in a bad situation too. If
You
they're
are detained.
Yeah. I mean, even if it is unlawful, you are still putting yourself in a bad situation. if you do not comply.
Look,
So he
Crime
was
Saint was
detained.
he was doing pretty good for a while there. He wasn't really committing crimes. And
I
then the
think
other
he
night,
has
I
a
was having a
license.
bench trial, and he punched somebody in the courtroom, and I had to give him contempt. So I don't know what's happening with Kareem right now.
That's fair. Do you think that that court case is still going on?
Oh, maybe it was when I left. I rode my
I
bike here
really
as
want to
fast
go
as I
see it,
could.
but
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
gonna definitely clock off duty. So, Bloom came to the courthouse because me and Squib here were the only two lawyers on duty, and I was trying to like be there for the paralegals if they had legal questions on what was going on. And
Oh, like to get you to be this guy's lawyer?
yes, so
Man, above and beyond, I guess.
well, not just that, but he was like, I felt like I had to go, even though I wanted to explain, what was going on to these guys because he was threatening embezzlement charges.
Ooh.
I would
he
say
was
that
also-
part
You're
of my
clocked in
duties.
to represent people. I mean,
Well, no, part of my duties is also to train. I am a lawyer mentor, so if I'm training people in a courtroom during a bench trial, I feel like that's part of my duties.
so people with the right to a lawyer shouldn't get one because of that?
There was another lawyer on duty, but a lot of it has to do with PDO burning and sinking at the same time today.
I'm being shot with cannonballs.
I was the
I
other.
think in those situations, you should probably go on paperwork.
Paperwork means we still get paid, and that wouldn't protect me from a possible embezzlement charge.
True.
I was the other lawyer, and I had just gotten back. Like
He just
sat
came back
down.
from a cell rep.
And then Bloom was like, "That's too long. You have to answer immediately." I'm like, yeah, I'm trying.
It took us 2.5 seconds to get from the courtroom to here in the fucking cop car. It takes us like 5 minutes to get from the courtroom to MRPD on our own.
When did hold on? When did I get called? I rode my bike here, and I was so fast.
Well, did you obey traffic laws?
On a bike? No.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's a bicyclist.
Actually, I think I got lucky. Most of the lights were green.
They don't obey traffic laws.
They have to, but they don't.
I did wear a helmet though, so.
Well, you don't have to do that.
I don't, but.
So just get T-boned by a car with your helmet on. When you're running red lights.
All right, let me get y'all out of here.
All right.
Thank you.
We're gonna be kind of fucked, I think, unless they brought.
So
two
I mean,
cars.
it's pretty
Oh,
solid. He's
no.
got tools, been riding with them, kind of thing.
I need my phone.
It is.
Uh-oh.
It's a little bit more concrete
Oh, I
when
can't
he's
remember how to
got
get out of here
a
now.
history
Is it
of
this
it.
way?
Like
Yeah,
it
this way.
proves that it's something that he does.
I put it to the garage. That's where I put my
Who
bike.
took your phone? Was it Chanel?
Yeah, it was Chanel.
Oh, right there.
Chanel is
Did
still
she
around.
go to sleep?
This is absolutely why I never let
Can
them
I
take my
ask this
phone or
trooper?
belongings.
Well,
Damn it.
you have to. You have to consent.
Nope, I will put it in my car if I have to, or I'll check it with the front girl.
Well, that
I'm
that
not giving it
works.
to a cop.
Oh God,
That is a nice
my
bike.
button.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Can any of you officers see if Chanel
It's
is
an
around?
e-bike, so it's got a little motor in it for when I go up hills.
Oh, I see.
Your phone is gone.
I don't know,
It's
man.
her phone
Damn
now.
it.
I'm really sorry, darling. Never ever give a cop your personal belongings.
Oh God, the fucking. Later. The button broke on my fucking mouse to talk. Oh God. All right, hang on. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like the argument that you're like training people, like I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do people just not get, like, if you're signed in as a lawyer, you should probably be responding to cell reps? Right?
Sorry. Yep.
How the fuck?
Is that you?
Push to
Yeah.
talk.
God damn it. The last one.
And then the zoom button, I gotta change. Okay. La 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 la. I have to fix my mouse. What the hell, man? Anyone awake?
Hello.
Trial still going on right now?
Yes, sir. They're setting the sentence. They're attempting to take the plea deal now.
What?
You heard him correctly. They were found guilty, and now they want the plea deal.
What? What? What the fuck? Are they stupid? Hold on. Yeah, losing as a defense lawyer, man, you try to mitigate. It's not like all or nothing. You can't. What the fuck? They're trying to take the plea deal. Huh? That's not how that shit works, dog. You can't have the whole court case and then be like, nah, I want the plea, actually. What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell does that mean? You can't play the whole game and then at the end be like, nah, never mind. Like, what? Man. My fucking mouse is broken. I think. I'll have to check it after stream, I guess.
How you doing, fella?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, good looking. Oh, Uriel, what's up, brother?
Hey, how's it going?
Big ass court case, man. We just kind of like stopped by and there's fucking everybody's there.
Did they read the sentence yet?
No, they're about to. Might want to
Okay.
run.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Alright. Alright, come on, man. Put your hands up.
Okay.
Of course not.
Like, is it illegal? Is it illegal for me to fucking tell him to go fuck himself when he's trying to illegally arrest me? Like, is that not a thing?
I was asking.
I
literally just watched him do it.
It's some crime.
You're on the Ray.
Oh!
Ray is a scar
My
case,
gosh.
right? Whitlock.
But you see what I mean, Your Honor? These people
Which
think
one?
they can just do whatever they
You're on
want.
the Ray as a scar case, right?
All right, let's pause for a moment.
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, never mind.
Let me check.
I'm tripping.
All right, I'm going to step into the back, and I will be back with an answer about how much for, okay?
Can we have a bail hearing over this arrest before we waste too much time and send him
No,
to
I
jail
said
for only
hollow
10
he
months?
stood with them right now.
Oh no, he broke his bail. We're going to the back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ooh, he
broke his
Hey, sit him up on a hard.
Wait, was that more than some crime?
Yep.
Oh wait,
That
4.
was
Yeah,
more
that's a
than yeah. 4's more than yeah.
That's a
yeah.
pattern. Oh
It's a
shit.
pattern. That's funny.
Wait, are you saying that when
that's
you're on
TL
bail, you
Maze.
shouldn't go to a active courtroom with a court case going on and tell the judge "fuck you"?
Huh?
I mean, that would
Wait
be
a minute,
common
that can't
sense,
be
Sheriff, but
How much was that bail set at?
I don't know. Probably a lot.
Possibly. I see.
Hey, Wrangler, do you ever shut the fuck up?
No, I
Whoa.
don't. Do you ever stop being
No,
mad
he
about it?
No, not really.
Nah, I didn't think so, pussy girl.
Hmm.
Thanks,
I
Abdul.
can get some.
Okay. Well, why aren't you doing that then?
Looks like 100K.
All right. Fantastic.
Hey, make sure we process them.
Everyone knows that I'm the biggest pervert that's ever lived. okay?
Yackle, I don't know who granted the bill. They never wrote it down in the bail request how much it was.
Classic.
There's a picture of a transfer for $10,000 in there. So
What a dumbass, yo.
Yep. So okay, he owes 90 grand. All right. Gordon.
What up?
Chance to be now. I literally want to hop over the fucking bar and strangle the fuck out of him.
oh my god.
Don't you fucking say that.
Think about the blue. I think it go well with my skin tone.
I like the yellow better.
Yeah, I agree.
You realize we can hear her, right?
I'm tired of these gangs trying to own all the colors. All right.
Yellow's mine.
What the?
Yeah,
hell?
that's not fair, Gordon. Blue looks good on you.
Yellow's mine.
Blue does look good on me. All right, Abdul. I'll refrain from the yellow. I was wearing that earlier. Tomorrow's green.
Shit, dog.
Ooh. Just like money.
Make it rain.
Make it rain on them hoes.
You got any food?
Oh, me? I'm.
Can be stacked.
Disobedience or discourtesy to the court or its officer. Okay, I'm seeing things.
no.
You can absolutely stack it. Right?
He was
The problem is,
antagonized.
you can't stack it.
I'm sorry.
Or you can stack it, but the problem is.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
You get a fourth. Okay, just say, you know what? Fucking all of a sudden have 4.
Hey.
Like,
You know, I'm just letting my dogs out.
Yeah, she can.
So wait, was it guilty verdict?
She can do that.
fuck off, Peanut Gallery. I wasn't talking to you.
How come some gang member that
Oh,
probably
right.
doesn't even have a GED thinks they know more than a judge?
Okay. I heard they wanted to take the plea.
No, I'm pretty sure that
Let's hear it.
You move, you lose it. You
handed
know?
a fucking bar license even though they don't know how to fucking practice the law. But hey, whatever.
Brother,
Yeah,
how
there you
many
go.
officers don't have a bar
Alright,
license?
well.
I'm the only one that does.
I have
All
a
right.
bar. I can
D-
tell you-
These
That's my
we don't.
aftershave.
They don't have
I'm
bar
working-
licenses. They're
Oh,
called.
thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
working on getting my boss.
Timmy might get one. Our
I
13-year-old
believe in you,
receptionist.
Timmy.
Yeah, Timmy can do it.
I remember that
All
guy.
right, now, Lars.
He's right
I
there.
love being
Well,
your
you don't know.
friend,
You're gonna
but
remember
for
him. He's
the
just
time
right
being,
there.
I need space in case shit hits the fan.
And then they decided to run away.
Yeah, I'd probably get behind a desk there.
All right, I'm taking cover.
Yeah.
I've seen worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna happen, guys.
You haven't lived until every gang in the city attacks the courthouse at
They
once.
ain't gonna.
No, there's 3 blue cars outside. They're gonna do it.
I don't know.
Tessa, I'm gonna immediately duck if
I went
something
to war
happens.
once.
Just tell
Should
them
I-
before
Yeah, that's
someone-
probably bad. Worse, I would guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Someone
put my
tell them
helmet.
to do
Oh my
it
god,
before
good,
sentencing,
good,
please.
good idea.
Fuck.
Is that helmet
Yeah,
ballistic
County.
rated?
Probably not, but you
Hello.
know, worth a shot.
I mean, anything helps, I
Is there
guess.
any chance you could come down?
I
and check
literally
yourselves?
did what you asked, you fucking child.
Oh,
He broke
Oh,
up.
he's
running.
Oh,
He's running.
okay.
He's running.
All right.
He's running.
Let's see. So I have.
Yeah, the main
Officer Grand
suspect is
Theft
voting out.
Auto. Actually, hold on. Give me a sec. Let me work with this.
He just ran out the door.
All right.
I don't know exactly what happened because I didn't hear it.
No, I know I'm supposed to be
Yeah,
the
the
problem.
suspect
This
is
is
ran.
wild.
I just watched Wrangler punch Tessa.
Hey,
Yeah, well.
hey, Lars.
The hell?
Currently, I've got accomplice to Grand Theft Auto, criminal threats,
I'll stay
aggravated
inside.
assault.
So then there's no
and two
presence
counts of
in
evasion.
there.
Weeds.
Yeah.
Stroker, up here. You're with me.
I'm so fucking
Alright,
confused as
alright,
to
alright.
what the fuck is going on right now.
Hello, Abdul.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Accomplice to
stood
Grand
inside
Theft Auto,
watching.
aggravated assault, criminal
Probably the
threats,
safest
2 counts of
place
evasion.
anywhere around here right now.
2 counts.
I'm also armed, just in case.
He's taking it at the bench. What's he contesting?
I think he was trying to get him in cuffs.
And this,
that would
keep
be
in mind, this was after I had already asked him. I was going to drop the accomplice of GTA
And
to.
he did exactly what.
I was going to drop a fair amount of these if he would pled guilty. You know, just trying to get a guilty plea out of him. But
Can someone go get?
he's contesting.
Can someone
the,
go get the judge and let her know that you just
Yeah,
tried to
yeah.
run?
Oh, no, they know.
They know.
Okay.
Yeah, they
we
were.
got him.
run. I ran from you, not from the
Yeah,
board.
that's running.
The evading, he seemed
Hey,
pretty
sorry to
like,
barge, but
yeah,
I gotta
fair enough. But I
securely
mean, everything else, he's
Hey,
like,
buddy.
no, how do you know that I stole it?
He attacked me, so I ran.
Okay. Mark or Stroker, can you handle that?
Still trying to attack me.
Just stop running.
Still
You
trying
might
to attack
wanna-
me.
Yeah.
Get away from
And then he just.
Hang on. Where are
Guess
you
I
again?
should
We'll get
fucking
somebody
put
over
my
there.
shoes on. God damn it.
Oh,
At
yeah,
MRPD.
hot, man.
All right, give me a sec.
It's nice to have my dogs out for a bit.
Oh, drive the truck. Oh.
I like feet. I like my feet on marble. Feel nice.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing
It's
that's
nice.
the
It's cool.
rest of the day.
Yeah.
When you put him on the hold until trial, say, got contempt of court for saying fuck you to the judge while in the peanut gallery, ruled on by Judge Ninga. 4 times contempt, bail is broken.
Sir, just stop.
Why would they believe anything?
Oh no.
Sir, stop.
You should have just
Get a different officer to deal with
got
this.
rid of her
No,
last
absolutely
night.
not.
and
Just
replaced
stop.
it with Draco's.
He's my accuser. You need to get
We have him.
Has to go back now.
Oh, I found
I
him.
didn't even notice.
I need to be let in with my client.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found him.
Uriel's
You can do whatever you
requesting
want.
someone down to MRPD. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
go out that door.
Literally doing
Sure.
this in front of a judge that's about to sentence. I need to be
Just stop.
in there with
Yes, he's with the judges now.
Can somebody with shackles come into the deliberation room, please?
Every door is locked. Where am I gonna go, you fucking child?
Oh, you lost that.
Okay.
Seems like they're having a fun conversation in there.
Please,
It would seem that way, huh?
I love my job, Tessa.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Nope, this is the life. Right, Timmy?
Yeah. Is it a problem
Yeah.
when the psychopath in the community is the sane one today?
Well, let's
Just eat
let's
your
pump the
cookie,
brakes,
Mr.
buddy.
Clerk, okay?
He's gonna be in the middle of the
Hold until
road.
trial court for Ray's that he came to the courtroom, did 4 times contempt, and was ruled on that his bail is broken. Okay.
I need to be in there with my client.
Hey,
Do
Mr.
you?
Wrangler, Sheriff, the lawyers want to go inside because it's their client.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh shit, there's 2 now. It's like mitosis.
Mm-hmm.
10-4.
Dude, this button is pissing me off.
Thank you. It is an intricate weave of my ancestors' past.
Damn.
Yeah, Mom, yeah.
Damn.
We really hitting this.
You don't be shackled.
You guys are so coordinated.
Did you enjoy the case today?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
I
rough.
loved it.
It's fucking broken.
I loved it too. I'm so glad that he's going to jail for committing crimes. Literally so glad.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
I missed the last half of it because I was at a cell rep, but from what I saw, it was pretty good.
The
You do a
deputy
crime,
does
you
not
pay the
believe
fine.
that we should
Is
send
there
this
somebody
guy out.
actually inside thinking?
Abdul! Abdul! No,
yes?
no.
No?
Go back to the gallery, buddy.
What?
Okay, I stand with you.
No, go back to the gallery.
He's trying
Why
to
can't I
call
stand with
Teddy
you?
Because
for
I
more
have a job and
confirmation
you don't.
I'll go hang out with you. Come on.
on the HUD charge for breaking his bail.
Hang on right here. Go ahead,
Yeah,
have your seat.
yeah, this
Yeah,
is-
just do hold
Hey,
until
just
trial.
don't shoot me, okay?
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
this
shoot
guy
you. Go
doesn't
ahead.
want to do
Come on,
it.
sit down, man. Sit down.
What deputy?
I'm keeping you safe, you know? Making sure
I'm
nobody.
not sure if it's saying.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I've already
I'm
enjoyed
not a
what you
bunch
want.
Gordo,
leader.
Gordo, come here.
Hey, Kareem, have you What do you mean, your
The
face?
dispatcher
Yeah, this
was
guy with the
allowed
hat.
back there, but not you. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, Gordo. Apparently a deputy
Looking very
is
white
trying to
today,
not
sir.
send him up on a hut
You're
for
breaching
breaking
all
his
kind of,
bail.
conditions
Nope.
not allowing you back
Who?
there.
What
I
channel?
don't know. I didn't get a name. That's what Mark's
May I
telling me
ask,
though.
could an officer or one of the DAs
Get out of my face, damn.
Yeah,
Corey
yeah,
Penelon
yes.
through the,
ask them if one of the defense
they were
attorneys can go
aware.
back there? Oh,
I already
can we go
did.
back there? Yeah, okay, thank you.
No, no, they're gonna come out and get you when they're ready.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Don't let them. They can't. It's not when they're ready. It's when you ask.
Okay, the issue is there was
Oh
an
my
issue
God.
with the suspect, so we're waiting on him to just.
Did he try to
keep
run?
him moving.
Did he actually try to
No,
Yeah, you
he-
hold until
he
trial because he broke his
fell
bail. He's
asleep
going back.
really suddenly.
Alright, yeah.
He got really sleepy because his court cases. You know, it's been draining.
We have him in custody.
Yeah, it was hollow. It was hollow. I talked to him.
So he's good. He's setting him up on.
He's
his hut?
gonna set him up. Yeah.
All right, bet.
Hollow, you still on here?
Running around, dog.
Yeah, I'm here.
Make sure to remember to check the box.
Got my adrenaline running, Gordon.
Okay, yeah.
God, Gordon.
Alright, because I'm sure we're aware of what his bail conditions are, right? Like, it says some
first.
crime is fine.
Yeah, I mean he broke it, so.
Alright, yeah. Alright, perfect.
Some crime is fine. TO me, please.
Talking about, dog.
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll be back. He'll be back.
TO me, please, my guy. Let's not give people bail conditions like that if we can help it.
I'll be back.
Wait, First is here.
Oh yeah, that's just an appeal. As long as they think it may have a, you know, exactly if it's gonna make a difference, right? Like Alec Baldwin just got.
Dude, they're gonna appeal this one too.
Extra bullets that were found.
By the way, first, I have a question. Why did you recuse yourself from the case?
Because they put a different judge on the case who had been in the city.
I don't want to be on the side of criminals.
Okay, that's a good choice, man.
So.
And then that person's been fired in the last 6 hours.
What the fuck?
So you just didn't have faith in this judge?
And then the original judge somehow was now available again.
Oh.
Yeah. So make it make sense.
Ah, come on, man.
Is he
You know,
crashing out? I don't know.
You're defendant here, man. Come on,
What'd you say?
like you're putting him in the spot, you know.
He was fine with my actions.
Oh, okay. Then that's great, then.
I feel
No,
left out.
he continued to tase me and no, there was no conversation
Yeah, it was in my lunch bag.
because he attacked me, so I ran.
I forgot about that.
Dude, my fucking... That was my push to talk
Amy,
button.
I forbid you to smoke, okay?
Well,
Okay.
he could smoke. He's an
Yeah, you just
adult.
started tasing me.
I know he's an adult,
Got
but I
up like you
forbid him.
asked and you tased me.
What's the law on smoking cigarettes? Isn't it 21?
Depends where you are. I think it's 18 where I'm from.
In Europe,
I've
it's like
smoked enough in
12.
my life. I don't care. I don't care to smoke.
He's not worth your time, Bato.
See, Gordon. So once we get to the courtroom, court is at least pretty Is the case fun. over, or Why the fuck do we have to do it on
I
the
think they're
docket?
dealing with
Sentencing has to
sentencing.
finish.
Yeah.
Allergic to court. Why the fuck is Temple here?
I'm thankful you
I don't know.
Because he just.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he's
That's what it
just
sounds
big
like.
Trying to
drama.
prove a point.
He is right though. Like
I was told to look. at
Siobhan and
something
Sanders
real
were
quick.
not the presiding judges. Like it was Nigma's case,
Oh.
and Siobhan was just kind of carte blanche.
Any new information that I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I am.
You did- doing
maxed
Who
out
just
on
asked that?
sponges.
It's me.
You did not just ask, am I Korean?
Well, I don't know. I was just asking.
What do you mean, am I
Are
Korean?
you?
What do you mean, am I Kareem? How do you not know? You should know if I'm Kareem or not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, are you? I mean, nice to meet you if you are.
Bro.
I apologize.
Oh God, Gordo.
Quick! Yo, guys, it's happening! It's happening!
Alrighty. Gordon, are you okay?
Buddy, Gordon, get the fuck up, man. Just walk it off. Walk it off, Gordon.
Yes, I'm Kareem.
I'm okay. Just really happy.
All right. So,
Yeah, I know.
after much discussion, we've come to a time and a fine. You are going to be serving 16 years in prison
Oh my
and
god.
have a $650,000 fine.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yo.
Told you, bitch.
Oh.
What? Yo, what?
Okay, Your Honor.
What?
What about my time served?
That's less than
Yeah,
how
that's in-
much he would have made selling the drugs, Your Honor.
I'm aware.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
I told
That's
you.
He just,
your numbers
and
are
he
wrong.
just tried to run?
Let her
I
complete it.
told
Let her
you your
complete
numbers
it.
are wrong.
If I would charge you so much more and remove all of your vehicles and potentially even take away Vato's autos, if I could.
I have nothing to do with Varo's autos.
You can.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
I'm just an employee.
You're a justice, Your Honor.
I understand that.
Wait, so we can't even get to the 10% 100K hut they promised.
But
What's holding you
My
back?
calculation includes your time served in your hut. You had 2 cases against you. And I calculated the math properly. It is 16 years.
So I have 6 more.
No, you have 16 years.
Wow.
I've already served 10.
You've got 16 years.
Wow.
You're going
So,
back in for 16
Why
more years.
such a low fine? I think that's what we're confused about on this side.
Low fine?
Nobody cares.
Okay, I mean, I do. And I'm not the one going to
Yeah,
prison.
you worry
I can
about
still
your little
vote.
fucking precious budget.
Okay, that's
Yeah, go hit that quota, bitch.
it's a weird thing for you to know about. But I gotta ask, yeah, so what's with the low fine, Your Honor?
We have maximums that we have to follow when it comes to charging
Oh,
people.
Jesus Christ.
You.
Can you repeat the fine that you
$650,000.
Well, don't tell them that. Now they're just gonna print fucking meth and not care because it doesn't matter that they just lost all that. They can only get charged 600,000. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right.
Again,
Okay. Thank you, Your
Your bitch
Honor.
of a CI that gave you that information was
Okay.
wrong.
Question, Your
Okay.
Honor.
That is crazy, actually.
The seizures of the vehicles, why can't the police seize those to impound?
Hey, Wrangler, maybe you should have taken the plea. It was a pretty good
we're taking it right
Regular,
now.
we need to put Temple in custody.
First, maybe you should
You
show
would've
up
got
to
$1
your
million.
fucking court
No.
cases.
$1 million.
That's like he has a
You literally weaponized being Australian.
Oh, we can
to drive
talk
people
about
to
that.
court at weird
Teddy,
hours.
Teddy, come up here.
Weaponized
That's fine.
being
Yeah.
Cases at weird hours, then, dumbass.
Yeah, just go to sleep.
What is
Hey,
happening?
Mr. First, will you come over here with us, please?
No, because he actually has respect for other people's time.
Uh-oh.
Respect for other people's time.
Temple,
I've
you're
done
under
that.
arrest.
Okay,
Please come over
First,
What am I
come
under
over
arrest
here.
for?
You're under arrest. Come over
Do you
here,
have a
please.
warrant?
What's
We
the
can talk
warrant
about
for?
this in the
Don't
back.
care.
We're
Shut
in
up.
closed
Come over here,
court.
please.
Tell you once you're in custody.
I can't hear you at all.
Okay.
We're
Hey,
All right, court is adjourned.
Thank you, Digba.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Hey,
Just wait
what
for
am I
me.
being arrested for?
Nim,
I will tell you
great
once when
shit,
it's out.
great
I'm
shit.
not gonna do
Evelyn,
it in
great
a
shit. Get
public
in this fucking
courtroom.
rescheduled and shit.
Officers,
Oh!
officers, I need.
Oh my God.
The cells.
Officers?
90.
Corrupt
Shit.
officers
Oh,
all on
shit.
display.
How is this
My
corrupt? It's
lawyer,
just the
no!
Oh my God.
I just was gonna
all over,
ask
isn't it?
to be escorted
He
out
has
of here,
90
bro.
times contempt.
Hey, can I have my
Oh
gun
my
back,
God.
yo?
This is behind the bar, guys. If y'all
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
no
court
problem.
Hey, I
go
need
out
my
the
gun back,
done.
yo. Where's Gordo? Yo, I need my gun back,
Dude,
yo.
but now we know
So they
about.
finally sent him up
He's
on
in the
hut,
lobby,
sir.
Cream.
Stressing out over court.
Is it all over?
He
Yeah,
threatened my job
Oh,
and
unlock
all
this.
everybody else.
Yeah,
Why?
Gordo.
What?
Yeah, he said
he said, "What's your name, Mark? You're done."
Did you hear me? I'm scared
And
for my
I'm
life.
going to make sure the DOJ gets cooked, and you're going to be the first one to go.
Oh, the guy
Not
going
so
up
many
said that?
Thank you so
Yeah.
much,
Oh.
ma'am.
Well, he's a dumb fuck. Who cares?
He says
Yeah.
it's not breaking his
Fuck those
bail.
criminals.
Well, that's up to a
check on our
judge to
cars.
Yeah, do that. Trace go
He
with him.
says the judge did that illegally.
Oh, well, good
Ma'am,
luck
what country do
contesting
you
that
work
with
for?
the judges.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hi, Tony.
What country do you work for?
All right. 90 times contempt.
And I
State
don't know
police,
why
I just read.
the trooper needed so much reassurance to send him up.
Oh, because
Judge
it's
and Teddy both
it's
verified.
full-time serve. I see. Oh, it's so he can pay $50,000. I see. Okay.
Okay. All
Dog,
right,
they
come on.
need
Where's the court?
custom shit bad.
Behind the courtroom.
Custom
Ooh,
fines,
that
man.
got towed.
Yeah, it's gone.
I'll be you for a few days.
So there's sentencing maximums.
I won't be anymore. I mean, you know. I think it's the 5th now, or is it 6th? I don't know. They keep pushing it back for some reason. Yeah.
You weaponize being Australian.
You missed the one part of the defense where they tried to contest that since they can't test that it's meth, how do they know it's meth?
What?
Yeah, that was one of their defense points.
Yeah, having to stack it 90 times is crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah. Wrangler then said, "Okay, fine. I guess we had it tested."
Oh.
So.
Yeah, well, I mean, if that's how people want
Everyone, yeah.
people want to argue things. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what the fuck is that about a maximum?
Apparently 650K is the maximum.
That is...
Say it.
That's kind of cooked.
The guy had 1.2 million. Well,
Yeah, 1.2 million in drugs.
Yeah.
So, I mean... What the hell?
Yeah. Let me see. What else did you miss?
That's crazy.
That was most of it. And then trying to argue who the CI was.
Well, they were trying to expose them in court or something?
Trying to authenticate the validity of the photos and saying that how did you know those photos were from today? Or from the day of the arrest? How do you know that wasn't from another day? There's no timestamp on these photos. This could have been at any time.
All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's get inside. Was the guy like snoring? What the fuck? Here, let's go upstairs. Well, yeah. So I guess I missed all the fun, but I was dealing with some
Some of
other
it.
shit.
Yeah. That's all right. Me and Stroker had to run out of there several times to go handle
Yeah.
other cell reps.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? At least nobody got shot.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I suppose.
Well,
Hello?
except for the Saint shooting.
Hey, Eric. Did the
Hey,
subpoena get signed?
I was just about to text you. As it currently stands, there is no law saying that a trooper may not give out information about a warrant.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let people know.
Yeah, it's officer discretion, apparently.
Oh. Okay.
It's
All right.
in hopes that they'll turn themselves in, you know?
Sure. Sure.
Yep, I understand what you're getting at, but that's what it is, I guess.
All right.
All right.
All right. Talk to you later. Thank you, Aaron.
All right. Take care.
What the hell?
What, they didn't sign it?
No, because there's no law against not sharing warrant information, I guess. It's officer discretion.
What? All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here before.
All right. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
figure this shit out. Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
All
boss.
right.
Take care.
No, thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. Where's Bloom? We do need a what the hell emote. Everything is fine. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I have no idea. We haven't been explained anything about like caps. Why did Bloom call me? Yeah, why is there a percentage? Why is there a percentage cap? If the max fine is capped, why are there 2 caps? Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is like it's gonna be all OC explanations, and then it's like you have to try and explain it in character, and it's weird. 'Cause it's like, why shouldn't a notorious drug trafficker and weapon trafficker and somebody get like a lot of time and a lot of fine in prison, right? Not to mention the double jeopardy thing today. That was not great. Oh, first is requesting a bench trial. Good luck.
the hell am I? Oh.
Who the hell?
Hey, is that court case done now?
Hmm.
Alright, I'm riding with Bohannon. I'll have him come drop me off at the BCSO.
Oh.
Alright, sounds good.
I don't know, man. Hey.
What's going on,
Bloom.
Whitlock?
Hi. So according to the judge, because there's no law that restricts the sharing of information from warrants, they're not going to sign the warrant. He said it's more of an officer discretion thing. Oh, he does not
What
like that.
judge said there? Was it Eric? That Eric guy?
Yeah, it was Eric, yeah.
Did you mention the word corruption to him?
I mentioned obstruction of justice because we kept it light, but obviously I did mention like they could potentially be sharing other information, not just warrant information. I can rewrite it and resubmit it, see what they say.
I mean, I think just simply if they made the broad phrase, if they made the broad statement of there is no law that prohibits the sharing of privileged information, then that judge is a lost cause as far as this warrant goes. However, if another judge were to review it, I want to say hurtful things, but I'm going to refrain. I'm going to try to remain professional.
Yeah, it's been a fucked up day.
If you want to just rephrase it and put the word corruption in bold and underline it,
yeah,
feel free, because it would be easy to just resubmit that way, I feel, and it wouldn't cause much work for you. Am I correct in that?
Yeah. No,
And I would not contact that specific judge personally.
All right.
All right. I appreciate you letting me know, Uriel. That makes me want to bash my head into a wall. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Be careful. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fun times. Corruption. By alerting those with active warrants as to their status. By alerting those without privileged information to said privileged information, allowing them to evade arrest. Update. Corruption. Bold. Underline. All right, maybe this will work. All right.
I have Hartman and who else?
Oh, Yakko woke up. Everyone's pissed. Yep. Is there a judge available? I'm on 67, right? Everyone's dancing. Please, God. Governor when? In 5-6 days? There we go. God, I hope Bones wins. I was watching his fucking shit earlier on Penta's stream. It's so funny. His fucking him at the debate was so funny. God, I'm pissed my mouse is broken, man. Hang on. My fucking mouse, man. And it's a good-ass mouse. I forget which one it is, but it's good. God damn it. It's a Steel series. I forget which one, though. Because my fucking program won't open. No. Oh, there it is.
Hey, boss.
Hey, how we doing?
Pretty good. What's the verdict on that case then?
The guy got 16 years and a $650,000 fine.
Ooh. I mean, not bad, but
Apparently
not the
there is
35 years and $4 million.
There's apparently a maximum amount of time and fine that they are allowed to sentence people to.
That the judges have?
Yup.
Uh-huh. Is that the max? Or
apparently.
Huh.
So you might as well traffic $1.2 million worth of drugs because it's just the cost of doing business.
Yeah, I guess. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's actually kind of disappointing.
Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about it yet.
Yeah. Say, there's a doctor that I had a bench trial for.
Okay.
There might be she got convicted in bench trial for unlawful imprisonment × 2 for locking people on the roof of the hospital.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And
what the
can
hell?
we push corruption for those actions after the conviction?
I guess based on what? Just the trial?
The results of the trial and the fact that she admitted on the stand that she used her keys and privileges provided by the San Andreas Medical Services to do it.
Why didn't you press the charge when she was in the cells from the initial incident?
So I thought about that, but
Everybody's corrupt.
I've always been told that I've always been told that if there's a charge that I don't want to press, then I could just get a warrant for it later. But I guess does corruption have to be charged at the point of when it happens?
Well, you're trying to charge for an incident that they're already charged for.
Right. Well,
so I don't know how that plays into double jeopardy if it's based on, because it's the same action, right? You're alleging the same action causing the corruption.
Yeah, but I guess I could argue her the information that was brought to light during the trial is what could constitute corruption. But yeah, I see what your point is.
I mean, yeah, is it articulate and different enough from the actions that were alleged during the trial? Because I don't know if that's a road we want to go down.
Okay.
Due to double jeopardy, right?
Yeah, I guess
get
I
it.
could have.
I get it with actions that, like somebody's charged with an attempted murder, which turns into a real murder, right?
Right.
This is a little bit messier, I would say.
Yeah, because I mean, she did lock them on the helipad, and one of them ended up. They were up there long enough to where one of them tried to escape, and they fell off the roof trying to escape.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So Sam's is gonna probably face a civil suit for that because I'm pretty sure the guy is shopping for a lawyer.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a serious civil suit.
Yeah. I guess I really should have pushed the corruption charges, but I wasn't too sure because I wasn't too sure that they would like stick during the bench trial.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you got to articulate the abuse of power there, which I can agree that using your keys to lock somebody on a roof in a privileged area that you should only have access to, right, constitutes a negligent use of your power. Or a malicious, even if she intentionally left him up there, which it sounds like she did.
Yeah, she did. I missed the opportunity then.
I do think the ship has sailed, but
I mean, this doctor fucks up so many times that it's probably going to happen again.
Yeah.
That God, I do not really like this doctor. She's as a matter of record, the judge has named her Timu Doctor. Yeah.
Wait, the judge said that?
Judge Dan Faley before he was removed from the post.
What the hell?
I'm pretty sure I was his last court case before he got removed.
Yeah. Well, he's only got the corruption case now, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm able to push corruption cases if I get them, right?
I would advise you probably speak with a senior ADA or no, I'll say just speak with one of the DAs probably before you do that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was just me and, well, yeah, it was just me around at the time, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I was kind of hoping that maybe I could talk to one of you guys and because I know in my directives I should be leaving corruption cases to the district attorneys. That's kind of what
in this case, I mean, we will trust you to use your discretion, right? Like,
right.
Obviously, it's. I mean, you fuck up, but.
I mean, I got I got her, you know, I articulated that she did falsely imprison people up there, so it worked out. But now I was kind of thinking, man, it would be kind of nice if I could, you know, because she clearly did do some corruption in regards to this case.
All right, I gotta take
But,
this quick.
Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Hello.
Hi, I was just in a cell rep requesting a DA, and the deputy refused it. We're requesting a bench trial.
Okay. They're not required to use a district attorney.
Okay. Well, they refused to contact one because this involves corruption charges.
Oh.
While we were actively discussing this, there was a justice removing emails and evidence. Yeah. Can you come underneath the orphan bridge so we can discuss this?
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
What the fuck? What are they talking about? Emails? I gotta go talk to a lawyer about what we were just talking about, corruption, I guess.
Really?
Yeah.
It's all right if I take along.
Yeah, here, come on.
All right, thank you. Did you hear about Gordo's plan?
There we go.
Did you hear about his plan about getting a actual assistant district attorney rank within our structure?
What do you mean?
Like, well, so the thing that with the ranking, it's only junior ADA, and that just goes to senior ADA.
Yeah.
He wants to get an ADA in between there.
I feel like we should just add like deputy district attorney.
Well, that's the thing that I was actually hoping to try to suggest to the justices is that it doesn't make sense to call it a junior ADA. It should be a deputy ADA.
Well, I think he's implying like a third rank, right?
Well, yeah. He's implying like, say for instance, if junior ADA was deputy ADA, then it'd be deputy ADA.
Hello.
Okay.
Good morning.
Oh,
howdy, Uriel.
You're just sort of the only person I can actually give this official notice to.
I mean, I should be in court right now, but hey, have a bench trial denied of me because a judge believes that the amendments don't matter.
Okay.
Additionally, when requested in writing about it, they removed the emails.
Yeah, they had deleted the email that we were going to use as evidence for any potential civil case because the person in question was the person who gave contempt. Therefore, they were conflicted, being Justice Emma Nigma, supposedly. This is the words we heard from Riley Reeds as the officer.
Correct.
I mean,
we believe at this point it's more than Dan ever did, so we believe it's a corruption charge level thing.
I mean, we saw in Wagon's trial during the verdict that the judges seem to believe that contempt is uncontestable and unappealable.
Which flies in the face of every amendment.
That was Ulf's trial,
Well,
not my trial.
Oh yeah, Ulf's trial, but yeah, I know you were representing him there. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, it's all there's so many of these happening. I'm getting them confused at this point.
It was supposedly alleged that I did not pass on information to the individual. Sorry, to the lawyers that were taking over my case. I actually do have information showing that I did as well.
Yeah, I had your sheet. The only thing I told them was I wanted to compare the
I wrote
the report to
6,000
what I was
words.
given. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Plus, I also contacted them by phone and gave them Mr. Escara's information. Not to mention, I could go shoot 27 cops and still not get a $50,000 fine.
DA's office.
So, cruel and unusual punishments, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's another amendment that's been violated
Hey,
for the
God damn it, Frankie.
We have
by
an
this.
individual himself who's requesting legal
I
representation.
mean, 8th Amendment, 5th Amendment.
Want to come down here?
I mean,
Yuri,
on
if you
how
tell me
many
at
we
this
wanna
point
go
it's
up.
only civil, I'm gonna
By
flip.
the time you get here, though.
I guess if
Based
they're
on
deleting,
everything that's been
Amendment.
pushed.
if they're deleting bench trial requests, I would just post it on the docket.
All right. I'll trust you on that. I am working
I
with
don't have access
Uriel
to do
here,
that in
but
my.
do need me, I will.
Shit. I don't know. My
go
lawyers
there.
are in fear for their bars at this point.
All right.
Okay.
Good to hear.
They feel that this justice in question could take their bar at any moment for any actions.
Direct government emails were deleted because of this.
Yeah, well, I mean, they always are in that channel, so... Okay. You didn't serve any time, right, first?
I was in
They
the
tried to
cells
push
for
him for
close to an hour.
36 years.
Oh yeah, they were going to send me for 36 years until my lawyers gracefully
36 years?
Yes.
36 or 37, and then it was pointed out that full time served is different to no time served.
Oh my god.
So my lawyers did a very good job. They are very competent, despite what the judge is saying. By the way, they saved a officer from making a grave mistake and sending me up because they don't know the law or how to read
or how to do math.
They represented me very competently down there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not making it up. They were going to send me for 37 years.
37 years is insane.
So I just got sentenced to 37 years, by the way, with time in place.
Okay.
And a $52,000 fine. I would also note that I have a history of this judge. She entered onto a docket and said, and I quote, "I can get you it.
900
You cannot
months.
contest a warrant. My ruling is final. I have absolute power. You cannot contest my warrant." And then I was allowed to in a PC hearing for the warrant. That is the 13th court appeal that has been up and not ruled on by Siobhan for the last 3 days when it should have already been fucking closed. I like Siobhan, but god damn it, we need a ruling on that. And it will find that there was no fucking PC in that warrant that Emma signed. She does not like me. She actually hates me. Furthermore,
Oh my god,
she recused
please.
herself 6 hours before this case and put in a judge who has now since been fired before the case, and then she was once again available at the time of the court case. So what the fuck was the problem?
He also did the deposition.
Also, they put in a new person for a deposition. Like, what the fuck is up with that? My last deposition I had with the state, it was Evelyn taking it, and I couldn't object. Now suddenly we have a judge taking a deposition and giving objections and shit? What's up with the procedure? Oh yeah, objecting from the fucking bench. Like, yeah, that's why I resigned, Uriel. That is why I resigned. Like, what the fuck am I even doing here?
I see.
Having a justice replaced with a magistrate judge who's been here for on duty for 3 days.
Yeah. God, I definitely do not have any answers for this. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't have any clear answers for you right now because a lot of this is with the judiciary, but I do agree that obviously there are issues going on.
I'm gonna be quite real. There won't be any lawyers in a week if this continues.
It won't take a whole week.
Okay, it won't take a whole week.
I'm trying to hold it together, and it really shouldn't be my job to hold it together.
Oh god.
So it looks like the contempt of court was just to fine you. Like the time was never.
Yeah, they specifically said the word sanction.
Yeah. I guess yeah. If you'd want to like contest that,
Which number is this?
Put it on the docket. It's arrest record 8305.
835.
Yeah, you're on.
Can
there,
I have
Jacob.
access to this?
You're on it
Okay.
already.
Awesome. Arrest record 835.
Finally.
That judge a good officer. She already put you on it.
Thank you for following. Cha-Cha's desk.
You know the fucked up part is I was fucking ordering chicken nuggets when I got arrested. I still haven't ordered these fucking chicken nuggets here.
They didn't put me on it, but I'm kind of thankful.
Investigations or
No, it's an arrest record.
So
Hello.
criminal records?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Evelyn.
Megan, you might
Jesus.
need to-
835. I don't have
Might need
access.
to
No
get out your
results.
tablet there for a minute.
8305.
8305. Okay. That would be. Got it.
Yeah,
Riley
we got
Reed's,
the
okay.
the biggest fucking crash outs going on over here right now.
I don't know what's going on, but
Herman Miller,
Evelyn, are
thanks
you
for
okay?
following.
Yep.
Sure.
My follower goal, Poggers.
Warrant as well.
Why do you
I think Hugo should have realized that this could have been the doom circle right here.
The warrant has just the information that's in the arrest record. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
That's something me and Dan used to do.
I can
Thank
trust
you
you
for
on that.
following.
You can trust him. Yes, I agree with that. You're a shifty piece of shit in the court of law, but I expect that from him.
Well, yeah, I mean that's my job.
Exactly right.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah. What I would recommend is trying to appeal it on the docket to get visibility to it, in a more permanent fashion. Maybe.
So what led to the corruption charges on Dan that wouldn't lead here? I'm more just curious, and sorry for cutting you off.
I'm not in.
Continue what you're saying.
I'm not involved with that case, so I don't. I'm not involved on a level that I would know what they're trying to push there. Because
That's fair. That's a fair answer.
I've kept an arm's distance from it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So,
like, I'm just trying to see how and why people get charged with these corruption charges and all these things, but PD just never get anything put on them. And you know, it is what it is from that. But I know the Missy Killian case is a
It's
prime
based
example
upon
of it.
how people feel.
It really is.
Flavor of the month, corruption time.
Like shit. I mean, hey, I'm not a lawyer anymore, so yeah, the Missy Killian case, yeah,
Sorry,
that
I
is the
need
biggest case of obstruction of justice I've ever seen in my entire fucking life, from an officer who literally shot a civilian.
He becomes a mentor. He can't.
Like, that is like something that should have been investigated by the DA's office, and instead, when they literally told Freddie, yeah, it happened, and we took casings, nothing's been done. It is fucking wild.
First, what is your phone number? 555.
That's a smart instinct.
Oh, there just is a guy corruption who's
give
been
me a sec.
around that long.
3771.
Yeah, it just seems
Uriel,
like
what was
everybody's
that case number? 83505?
Perfectly normal to feel that
8305,
way
yeah.
after a day like
Okay.
today. I say give it some time.
Everyone's just really unhappy. So where do we go from here?
That's good. No Barry Bear mode, yes.
Oh, February is terrorism month. Hell yeah. Let's get the people in here. Let's go.
Give me a week.
Yeah, not everything is corruption, but they're definitely like, yeah, because people throw that shit around all the time. Like Stroker literally just did
I
that.
don't
where
either,
he's
but
like,
I'm
yeah.
still gonna do it.
Although in that case, yeah, there's a little bit more tangible actions.
Bones said it himself. Like, I'm the one on stage that, like, has my eye on everything.
Oh, I missed the fucking governor
Let him
debate
deal
today.
with the police shit.
Didn't they move
I was
that
gonna
back?
go to that, and I didn't even go there.
God damn it.
Always taking feedback, though.
Son of a bitch. Let's see. Let me resubmit that subpoena.
Hey, Uriel.
Yeah.
Thanks for making yourself available to come down here and chat.
Yeah,
and
that's
give
fine.
us the report number.
Got no reason not to. It's not like I was doing anything. That's why I have ADAs. In case something comes up, I just send them off.
Yep. And if I have something big, I hand it off to him.
Yeah. Usually.
Nice. Usually. If you're around.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's Jesus Christ. I guess, do you need anything else from me at the moment, or anything that I can...
Do you have any notes on my disbarment by chance? Or any reports on that you can give me a number to? Because I'm just, Oh, yeah, I was disbarred for giving notice and standing down for believing that a system is injustice. Yeah, I've been disbarred by Emma. She yelled it in the courtroom.
Oh.
And once again, as I said...
Unilateral decisions. Nice.
Once again, I said she already had a perceived bias against me, so I'll probably be suing for loss of wages as well.
Oh, wait, no, I want to
Give it a week. I mean, do what you have to do now, but also give it a
Well, I
week.
can't help Dan anymore,
Alright.
unfortunately.
First,
because I've been disbarred.
Yeah, it just
let
says
me-
speak with Emma. Did you speak with her?
I was arrested.
Well, okay.
That was her speaking to me was getting me arrested, so how am I meant to speak to her?
Right. That's all it says for the revocation reason.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, that's not a valid reason for a bar dispute. Like, no.
I mean, you're entitled to a bar hearing. They can't just unilaterally revoke your bar.
They've been doing that like a lot.
They have been doing that, yes.
Every single time a lawyer's in
I feel
trouble,
like
they
that's
just pull
corruption.
their bar every single time.
That sounds like
That's-
corruption right there.
yeah,
What's the
right
definition
there.
of corruption?
Here,
Emily,
let's
I can't
check
have
it.
a look anymore. Oh, by the way,
Oh,
I
you
guess I need
can't,
to give
okay.
back this government equipment. Here you go.
Corruption. Public servant or official uses or official abuses the authority of their office negligently or maliciously.
Maliciously, hey, it's not like she doesn't dislike me and have bias based on what's on the docket.
Oh, first I'd like
Uh-oh.
to have you come over here real quick.
Okay.
I just want to do my subpoenas, man.
So I hear that PD and DOJ or DA's office also have complaints about the judges.
Yeah, probably. I don't know anybody that's happy right now. I don't know
Yeah,
what
there
those
was-
specific complaints would be, but
There was an entire BCSO meeting about judges.
Ow, they win like every fucking case.
Oh, they're so nasty.
I'm guessing the fines aren't high enough.
No, I think it's the issue with some rulings.
something unfair, surprise lawyer, Pikachu face, gets
I can't really
disbarred
get
or
into details about it, but
yeah.
it's basically, you
How
know,
long
they
was
don't
Franklin,
really like
suspended
how
for?
some of the decisions that
Wasn't it like
the
30
judges have
days
been
or
making.
something? Or it was
I
a
have
long ass
feeling that
time, wasn't it?
PD and the
22
lawyers
days?
hate completely opposite judges.
Do these guys getting charged this much? Do they have that much money in the bank, or are they just going like $500,000 into debt?
Yeah, it's it was almost everyone
Yeah,
hates the district attorney's office until we explained to them why we, you know,
Bank account's in the negative.
can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the
Yeah.
solution is
Isn't
here.
that crazy?
I don't
Better
think anyone
judges?
does.
That's
I
probably
don't-
why they were
I
so
don't
mad about
know.
the fine.
I think the solution is better
Remember,
judges.
they were like, "Why isn't it like in the millions?"
Yeah.
Is it so crazy to want judges who can, you know, rule on the rule of law and have an unbiased opinion in court and rule fairly?
Well, you know, people always say that a judge is a bias one way or the other.
Yeah, I can see it. But
don't
I
know.
have a feeling that if I became a judge, all of a sudden a bunch of attorneys will not like me because I will definitely rule fairly.
Wagon.
Alright.
What?
I mean,
come here real quick.
Okay, sorry,
They
guys.
shouldn't be allowed to do a lot of things that they do.
All right.
Fuck, this isn't it.
Hey, Uriel, do you think I've been treated fairly? Give me your honest opinion. If you think so, I'm not gonna hate you for it.
We can go to bank if you'd like.
I don't. With the fine, I mean, you did kind of leave him out to dry a little bit before the court case, but I understand your
One's a
reasoning
lawyer
for
and the
doing
other's
it.
a associate lawyer. If he's not trained enough, then the person who promoted him probably shouldn't have promoted him.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to make sure everything goes well with what I'm doing.
I mean, just listening to them in the beginning of the court today, it was a little bit. I was surprised how unprepared they were.
no, yeah, that was rough to hear.
Okay.
So, do you think that evidence was actually put into discovery?
I have no idea. I was not watching the docket.
You can have a look at the docket. You can see what Gordo posted to start with, saying this is not entered into discovery. And then you can see that discovery closed and nothing had been entered.
Right, right, your accusers.
Just left first to do it.
Is that the fixed one or?
God, there's a bunch of shit here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then I was forced to make someone else do a deposition for Gordo, who then turned up at the start and the end of the case, despite saying he couldn't be available.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a question. How do contempt charges work?
You mean
Or not
perjury?
Contempt, perjury charges work.
Yeah, he committed perjury as well.
Like under
It's on
sworn
recording.
testimony? Oh.
Yes.
From
Perjury
what
is
I've-
so open. It
From
is
what
so
I've
open.
been told is that the judges push it, which doesn't
No.
really make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know. That's something that
Nothing
like,
in this fucking city makes sense anymore.
If you
Agreed.
have proof, then I guess it would be something to
Campbell,
submit
where
to
born
our
from
office.
James Randall's butthole? Nothing makes sense ever.
Listen,
is
that's
true.
different. That's a
That
portal
is-
from
no,
hell.
that
That
is-
actually has logic to it. Unlike the
She
rule
actually
of
she has a
fucking
fair
law.
point there. She actually
Hold
has a
on,
fair
that has logic to it because it's a portal from hell. Unlike the rule of fucking law, which is just made up as it goes.
I mean, it is made up as it goes, but that's also when it develops,
So my argument for perjury is he stated that he left the car. He left from the garage in a car, a police cruiser. I then at the end brought up pictures of evidence where he left within the van, because my argument was that the essentially the van was you can't show evidence of why the fuck is a DA in a van of evidence? You know?
Okay.
So he was trying to avoid admitting to being in that van.
Did he collect it from the scene?
Yes.
That's DAs can't collect from scenes, can they? You're not law enforcement officers.
He was going through trunks on scene, just for reference.
Yes.
I mean, I've looked in trunks on scenes of raids, but I didn't take anything from them. Do you know he took things from the
Did you
trunk?
ever ride in vehicles?
Yeah, he took the whole van.
Uriel, I would say that me knowing if he took something is the same as you guys knowing if that was an actual handoff or not.
Okay.
Just like the weapons bench where the officer is standing in front of it, probably looking at it, that we can't tell.
Sure.
My biggest aspect is he lied in his testimony, and then when I brought it up, he then made shit up and said that he went there twice. Within Wrangler's sworn-in testimony, they said that they only went to the garage once.
Okay. Do you know he's lying or is he misremembering?
Yes, he was lying because after I brought up the van, that's when he said that he went there twice. Once there to drop off the van, and then once there to pick up Wrangler's vehicle. He made
Also,
shit up.
Sadly, perjury is written extremely extremely poorly here, and it doesn't say knowingly. It just says provides false testimony under. It
I think
should
where
definitely
Uriel's
say
getting with
knowingly.
it is Wrangler may now just go, oh, sorry, I misremembered, and then trying, Either one of them's lying, I guess, right? So how can you prove which one's lying is what he will say in a court of Uriel will say. And then, technically speaking, a judge probably can't rule which one is lying unless they get more evidence. I guess you'd have to interview all the other officers, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and here's okay. We were given one police statement for the biggest drug bust in history, and they constantly refused to give us every single person. They do not provide any search warrants. The arrest report wasn't provided. This was like the biggest shit show you've seen from the start to finish, in terms of Brady violations. Just for reference. Also, they did search Vato's autos and lied about that. I'm told. It was literally searched. They coerced people to search that place. They said, we're going to shut down your business unless you give us consent to searches right now.
Jesus Christ.
And Jacob said they lied about that on the stand and that it wasn't even searched.
Hey, where are you? I got something to file.
Okay. Do you have statements from people testifying?
Yes, I have two statements right now. I can hand them over to you. It is the owner of Vato's auto and the person who was detained on scene who was not arrested.
Okay.
We collected those for our investigation, which I also passed on to my two learned colleagues as part of the notes I gave them. Would you like me to give you a copy?
Sure, I'll take copies, yeah.
Let's see. I think I might have a piece of paper. I am probably going to have to get some more paper. Jacob, do you have paper?
I do.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, paper. Thank you.
Paper, too. I got paper.
I got a binder full of papers.
Hey, thank you. That'll be enough. Hey, I appreciate it. Holy fuck. Thank you, Jacob, for the 25. Okay, give me one moment.
Corruption. All right, here we go.
I'm just going to walk over here because paper makes me punch people.
Understandable.
I think I've been punched like 3 or 4 times today. I know at least 3.
I'm sorry about that, okay?
It's okay. You were only the first.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm happy to be your first.
Well, first today.
Yeah.
Look, this wagon has wheels, all right? I get around.
I'll be honest. I think you're actually the first person I ever punched.
Well, I'm happy to be your first.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're getting a little gushy. My bad.
Wait, hang on. Who's awake?
Hey, who knows? Maybe they'll eventually make me a judge and I can give you your first contempt of court.
Any judges on radio?
Hello.
There is a phone subpoena submitted. I need someone to take a look at. Good luck proving perjury. Yeah, Man.
So, Tahiti, did you officially,
So if
become
they
part
had
of it?
statements
I
from
haven't
people
yet.
about
I
the
was trying to talk to you
search and
about
stuff,
that.
why
I
did
just ain't sure what
did
the
they
proper
submit
steps
those in
are. I don't wanna
evidence?
get contempt and
Hang
shit.
on.
If you want to, do you have cases?
I have 3. I have 1 pending. I haven't filed anything for it.
Uriel,
2. 1 is currently in the works of one. My client hasn't talked to me in almost.
Whatever
weekend,
the
like, starting today.
whatever the later one is.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
Chicago Bogwitch? This is her bridge.
Yeah, I got the first one for you here.
All right.
I'm just going to drop it on the ground because it's full.
Oh, I made the appeal, by the way.
in my shadow.
I'm putting my bar exam on.
Okay.
My bar for
Yeah,
you.
because I ran
fucking
into
asshole.
them right here, and
thank
they
you.
said,
also
I
need to
care
do a
about
civil.
you know,
amendments.
I will give you
Huh?
something. Well, they
I guess we do
they
the
didn't
civil
really make
afterwards.
any offer,
Yeah, we'll
but
do
they
civil after.
said that I've accepted, my fate. Even though they didn't make an offer, which doesn't really make sense.
B?
Like an actual bargain requires
it's
an offer
V,
and
yeah.
acceptance, right?
Usually, you know what? Just
Yeah.
let Soggle do what Soggle's gonna do. Just don't let her cast a spell on you.
Why
I've
would she
seen
do
her in
that?
action. She can actually cast spells.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I ran
That
into
and she like
Boggle.
gets a hold of like walls like a frog.
Oh yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen her
she-
in the cells do that.
Yeah, she
I don't know how she does
she
that.
demanded I find her a child.
Human babies not for eating.
Yeah, they're not for eating though.
Yeah.
Jacob, why are you trying to look?
Well, I mean,
I wanna look.
I did find a lot of babies, but they're all in the cells, so like I tried to get a hold of her and let her know, hey, I got a baby in the cells here. But
Don't do
you
that. She
know-
might get really mad when it's not a baby. I give her plastic dolls, and that kind of confuses her enough.
What do you mean they're acting like a fucking baby though?
I give her the little plastic dolls, and she gets them.
I think offer her
All right. You need
baby in
anything
the
else from
cells.
me at the moment? I'm gonna go read these.
No, you're good. We appreciate
All
your
right.
time and thank you for helping.
All
Thank you, Uriel.
Thank you guys.
By the way, I'm ADA Richard Stroker. We haven't really met.
All right, let's go grab a binder and then read these. Oh yeah, let's go grab a binder. God, there's so much blood in the road. Let's grab a couple binders. To be shredded.
How are you? You feeling strong?
Binder.
Thanks.
Binder.
Thanks.
Binder. Oh.
Thank you.
My money!
Hello.
What on earth?
Blink. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Statements from Ascara Hut.
Uriel, are you still on this one?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't see a scope on this at all.
Did I not include the timeline and stuff? I can, god damn it, I can resubmit it if I miss that.
Here, where are you right now?
I'm in City Hall, I can be wherever. Oh, hello. Hello.
Okay, let's, I'm sorry, I'm so fucking tired. Let's go up to my office.
Alright. How did I not copy in the scope? God damn it.
Probably gonna get hunted by Marabunta for a few days, so probably safer to discuss this in here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I can update the paperwork technically. We can discuss it verbally.
Alright, let me add you to the report.
Okay. Is it the 1723?
It is. It is a secret report due to the sensitivity of what we're looking for.
Okay, and so there are two that are exactly the same. Is it the one for corruption or
Corruption, yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, I had submitted it earlier for obstruction under Eric. He denied it. I rewrote it a little bit for this, given what we think occurred. Based on testimony given to us under Miranda. Thanks for the follow. Matt?
Okay, yeah, he forgot to move that over to the done section, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so the time period is in here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just didn't copy it over, so that's my bad.
No, you're fine. That's why I wanted to double check with you. Wait, is this 12 hours?
Yes.
Oh god, this is gonna take so long. Okay, phone. Have you had to deal with the phone subpoenas yet?
Not personally, no.
Okay, they take a bit. They take a bit. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So she confessed to it.
Thank you for following. Where are all these followers coming from? Jeepers.
Okay, I am gonna sign this.
Okay.
Me getting you the information is probably gonna take a smidgen, though. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for the follows, man. Okay. I will move forward then with that in mind. Just, I guess, let
Okay.
me know with
Yep.
regards to the actual information.
Let me finish signing this, and I'll hand you the document. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right. Good. We like that. Oh, we can figure out who it is, maybe. Hopefully. Is Bloom still awake? Is he dead? Is he fucking dead? No!
Okay. Whoop. No.
Oh my god.
You ever forget how to spell subpoena?
I always think of it as subpoena. Always in the two
Yeah.
words. There's always a big gap in the middle. All
I
right.
once accidentally spelled it as Sapona.
Oh.
Happens.
All right. Is that it? Or is there another piece to this?
That'll be it for now, and then I'm gonna stand here for a while and get you that information.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep, no problem.
All right. Pog. Text Bloom then. Very cool. Third time was the charm. We just rewrote it for corruption. Hey. We went for the obstruction, got the corruption. Easy. That's gonna be so much shit to go through. God damn it. Just throw the magic C word out. Hey, we think there's corruption. Corruption. Corruption bad. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well. Huh. Let's look at these statements, I guess. And then they want to push...
I don't know if anybody else is on this line right now, but I'm about to break my phone, so don't...
Oh. Still on Judge Radio. Oops. Sits down. All right, hang on. Wait. No, hold on. Thank you for following. All right. Perfect. It's time. It's time. Where's my noir playlist? Hang on. Here, I just need to favorite this. I've been using this so much. Add to your library. Perfect. Yeah, we do a little RP around here. We do a little RP. Wait. Oh, view binder. There we go. Okay, hang on. Gotta change the angle. Holy fuck. Howdy, Bloom.
Hey, how's it going, Uriel?
Good, good. So the subpoena's signed. They're getting the information right now.
Sick. Literally, the word corruption is what pushed it over.
Yeah, I changed it as well to the access of privileged information and sharing that with people who do not have access.
It's crazy that they need it spelled out sometimes, man. Same judge
Hey.
or different judge?
Different judge.
That I feel like you could have resubmitted and got a different judge and been fine, but I'm glad we got there. Alrighty, well, if you could get that info to me ASAP, I would greatly appreciate it. It's delayed notice, so I'm in no rush to give it to old Indy.
Yep.
But if you get that to me, I can also make sure that's received.
Yep,
At some
I
point.
will.
Do we have a time limit on that?
That I
Or
don't
just be reasonable with
know.
it?
I think just reasonable. I will get clarity though.
Copy that. All right, thank you, Uriel. Appreciate
Yep.
you.
Of course. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Spamming corruption. Get access to phone records with this one simple trick. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, man. Sometimes you just gotta drop the name, right? It is what it is. Oh, okay. Let's read like a noir too. Yeah. All right, let's read. Events outlined in this statement occurred at Vatos Autos mech shop in Mirror Park in the early morning of the 19th of January, 2025. I woke up in the side lot of Vatos, having taken a nap in the seat of my Hermes. Upon waking up, I had 2 shotguns pointed in my face by one SASP officer and one BCSO deputy. I believe the deputy was named Reed. I don't recall the SASP officer's name. The officers explained that there was a situation within the shop, and I explained I was a manager at the location. Deputy Reed asked that I take myself across the street, and I would be spoken to shortly so I could learn what had happened. I did as instructed, and parked my Hermes along the sidewalk across from the shop. I stepped out to wait to be spoken to. Officer Bloom of SASP approached me and told me that I needed to clear out. In the midst of me trying to explain that I was doing as I was told, I informed him I was a manager and trying to understand what was going on. It was at this time I became aware of... Oh, what the Oh, you actually can make it bigger. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know that. Roxana being held in the main bay of the shop in handcuffs. When I told him I was a manager, he got excited and told me instead. I was actually being detained, despite having just woken up and having had nothing to do with ongoing events. Deputy Reed attempted to explain that to Bloom as well, but he opted to disregard her and continue. Ooh, this is Bloom bad? Hold on. At this point in time, I had done nothing to indicate I was a threat to him or the people around him. He told me to turn around and to attempt to cuff me. I argued with him once again about being put in cuffs for zero articulatable reason. Dude, again, just... if people complied and then fought this shit later, there would be... You think we have a lot of civil cases now? There'd be so many more. Oh my god. He asked if I was disobeying a direct order, and before I had a chance to finish the next sentence out of my mouth, he stated I was under arrest. I was placed under arrest and put in the back of Bloom's patrol vehicle. Deputy Baines? Baines? Do they mean beans? I don't know. A few other officers made their rounds to come see who I was and asked me what the hell was going on. In the time frame that I was held in the back of the car, officers began discussing the goal of shutting down Autos Vados, and that they were going to search the business. A short time later, I heard officers ask about searching the building, which, in my panic, I agreed to, with no realization that this was, in fact, a violation of my Fourth Amendment rights due to... Okay. That seems a little coached. that seems a little... I'm just gonna say it. That seems a little coached. Yeah, that seems a little bit it seems a little bit suspicious. I mean, yeah, I guess does it really matter? It's not like sworn testimony or anything. All right, continue. I have been a part of this business from the very beginning at its original location on Popular Street and its current location within Mirror Park. People do have rights. That is true. That is true. Maybe he just knows his rights. I'm being a dickhead. I'm being a dickhead. We have put countless hours, blood, sweat, and tears into making a successful legal business that could stand on its own 2 feet, and the panic incited by the officers involved clouded my judgment into making a decision I would not have made otherwise. Okay. The first paragraph? You mean this one with the shotgun in his face? No, I mean just like this sentence here. A violation of my Fourth Amendment rights. Oh, I see. All right, so this is what is this one? So that was Enzo Madrago, and then Roxana Kennedy. Okay. Actually, let's see. Let's look at... What the hell's here? Oh. Howdy.
I ran to Lars. Had to talk with him a little bit.
Oh, he's still awake?
Yeah, well, I think he's heading to bed now. He's with his roommate, who also happens to be a judge.
Who's his roommate?
So,
oh, Eric.
Yeah, Eric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. What? How's he feeling? What was he talking about?
He was just, it was mostly just banter and shit.
Right.
Yeah. He really he wanted to talk a lot about that case and how it was pretty good through the middle, but the first and last parts were dumpster fires.
Oh yeah, yeah. It can't be a hut without a dumpster fire in there.
Yeah. Right at the beginning and right at the end. Yeah, that was rough.
All right. Yeah, I'm just reviewing these statements First gave me.
Yeah, the thing for Emma is that was basically for Emma, right?
No, this is for trying to prove perjury.
I see. Right. He was talking about.
Yeah.
He was talking about the Gordon and Wrangler bits.
Yeah, which I have very big reservations about trying to prove something like that. Without because this is all I have right now is hearsay, right?
Yep.
Because these statements aren't made under oath, and they didn't call any witnesses.
I mean, from the sounds of it, they want to press perjury and then bring these witnesses in to testify. So then it would be a part of the record. I think that's what their strategy would be. But then you're pushing perjury without the evidence being present.
Yeah, you have to yeah.
Where's the probable cause for it?
Yeah,
that's messy.
I don't like it.
Yeah, which kind of explains why.
Yeah, that too, Osmos.
It explains why people would rather push perjury when there's sworn affidavits already saying one thing and then they say something on the stand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to bring stuff up after the trial and it's not from a credible source. I don't know where the source is coming from. It just has to be credible.
I don't know. I don't recall. Yeah, I have a hard time thinking that well, I don't know if they're members of the Marabunta.
Yeah, then there's the bias in that.
Yeah, so I'm just reading them. Obviously they're not sworn affidavits or anything like that, so.
Yeah.
No, the charge just reads providing false testimony under oath.
Fuck.
That's all it says.
Honestly,
but I'm
probably
assuming,
not much gonna come out of it.
I'm assuming that the spirit of what this charge is trying to do would cover the outcome being influenced, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like everything, I gotta chew on it. Everyone's so perjury and corruption happy. It's kind of like, well, what actually is and isn't.
Well, to be fair, I had an opportunity to do it, but I opted not to.
Yeah, well,
what does that make for me?
Well, we'll see.
Yeah. Hey, I was gonna ask, is there any chance that maybe I could run as co-counsel on maybe some of your docket cases?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Can I just shoot you an email on things if I find something I'd like to jump in on?
Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know.
All right.
Emails.
All right, good. I'm gonna probably
you can let the other ADAs know they can do that too.
Yeah. I'll let Mark know about it.
Let Mark know. Let Haley know.
Well, I think Haley has been promoted,
Oh yeah, she's a senior ADA now.
Oh, she is.
Or what is she? Oh, she's not
I.
awake.
Well, let's see. I think.
Organization.
So, from my understanding, they wanted to create a ADA position and then give it to her, but I guess if they couldn't do that, then they
Oh
must
yeah,
have.
so she hasn't been formally promoted. Gordon told me about it though.
Yeah.
So yeah, she is technically like promoted in quotes.
Right. Where? Trying to find her. Oh yeah. Yeah, basically I heard that she got promoted and she's able to just do stuff on her own, so
yeah.
I mean, that must have been a pretty good deposition. Cuz I think that reason why she got promoted was because of the deposition.
Yeah, well, I mean, if she did well, then I trust
Yeah.
Gordo's judgment on that.
Yeah, I just trying to
Need some other
figure
good,
that out. I mean,
noir
the
music.
ADA or the junior ADA to ADA and senior ADA, that's actually a pretty good idea. Because it doesn't really make much sense to go from junior to senior.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess we can always just add an interim.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I am probably going to head off duty here and head to bed.
All right, yeah.
But
Go get some
I'll
sleep.
check out the I'll check out the docket stuff, and if there's something that I could possibly help in, I'll send you an email as to co-counsel.
Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know.
All right. Good to see you, Uriel.
Yeah, good to see you. Have a good night.
You as well.
Oh yeah, back to the book. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just need more LA noir music. Some of this is too like here. Some of it's just too chill. Or like not the vibe I want. If that makes sense. All right. So this is the other statement. I was in the shop, business as usual, just waiting for customers to come on by. A couple of BCSO vehicles pulled in roughly the same time. One of my employees, Rafa, came in and just stood in the corner of the room while I went to start repairs on the first vehicle. The officer in the vehicle I was working on stepped away and said something I could not hear on their radio. Moments later, Wrangler and several other BCSO vehicles pulled up all outside the shop. Wrangler came in and asked me how much repairs here cost. I answered him $225 for government employees. He then said something over his radio and turned and asked my employee to put his hands up. My employee ran, and they chased him down and arrested him. They searched him and yelled out to everyone that he had weed on him. At that point, they cuffed myself as well as my other employee, Bones, who had just woken up in the parking lot in his car. So is Bones Madrago? After I'd been cuffed, one officer called out to the others saying that they were going to search the business and shut it down. After a few moments, the officer came over and asked to search the building and all its containers. I gave permission because I didn't want the business to get shut down. And also, I felt there was no reason not to let them search it. At that point, myself and Bones led them around the building to each room and container. One secure container belonging to another employee who was not present was drilled open because they did not have the combination for it. Nothing illegal was found, and myself and Bones were uncuffed, and the officers all left. Okay. So yeah, I mean, what's the issue with Vado's Autos? Because I didn't get to hear any of the testimony. God damn it. God damn it. Looking at the docket right now. Hang on. Okay, phone got subpoenaed. Docket time. He spelled Temple's name wrong. He immediately amended it. Come on. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, because at what point, like, because obviously these people are impacted by, like, how much do you trust people who are impacted by, something like this, right? Ugh. So Roxana's the owner. She probably, yeah, doesn't have any priors or anything because she owns the business, right? Madrago. Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to... Oh, God. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. What am I supposed to do? Try to... Oh yeah, let me look at this signed subpoena. Chat, don't take anything. Don't use that link. Don't look at that link. Subpoena time. So I guess the testimony Wrangler and Gordon gave would be contradictory to the statements that are in these pieces of paper, I guess, by events that happened at Vado's Autos. I believe is the intent. Search warrants. Oh, God damn it. Why wouldn't they introduce those in the court case? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these now, I guess. Yeah, you can call witnesses like in the middle of a case like that to impeach a witness. So that's like the one time you can have like an actual surprise witness, you know, is if they are in particular being used to impeach the given testimony by a previous witness. Calling a witness to impeach a witness. They don't care about their clients. Well, okay, this music's fucking dope. Actually, can you motion for a witness like that? I actually don't know. I do agree they seemed very unprepared for a HUT trial that they were, at least one of them was supposedly a co-chair on. Yeah, why is this ready right after the case? Why was this not presented in the case? Why was this not presented in the case, man? Let's label this. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. Alright, so let's copy that. Let's use a new piece of paper. Indy Rose phone sub. Finish. So we put that here. Hello.
Hey, question.
Sure.
If there was no time attached, why was I arrested in the middle of a courtroom as a spectacle and taken down to the cells like a dog in handcuffs?
I don't know. You would have to
That's a
talk
good question,
to the
ain't it?
judiciary. Yeah, I don't.
That's a really good question. Why is a warrant put out or a fine?
I guess it was a bench warrant that they didn't know that you'd be there.
I was literally there. They saw me there.
Oh, well, then I really don't know then.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't know why it had to go down like that, I guess.
Well, it did. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll chat to you later. Thanks for
All right.
answering my call.
Yep, thanks first. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't know about IRL surprise witnesses, but I love that in RP. Yeah, I think it's fun. Adds a lot of drama and spectacle, right? I would think that like something like that would be cool to implement. Like you get one surprise witness kind of thing. Oh wait, here we go. What if the state calls a surprise witness at trial? Can an undisclosed witness testify at trial? The primary question addressed in this case was whether the trial court's exclusion of witnesses solely based on their absence from a pre-trial witness list was justified. All right, let's look. That's true too. Yeah, like when I'm trying to...
Alright, this is Theodore. It's really late. Does anyone need anything?
Yeah, I need you to go to bed.
Hell yeah.
Good night, Teddy.
I screamed at a judge for the first time.
Why'd you do that?
My guard was down and I was very passionate.
All right.
And now I feel bad. Not because I was wrong, but because no one really deserves my screaming.
Well, sleep it off. Another day tomorrow.
This is a reminder just to the DA's office, guys. Bad things happen, and you're gonna have no control, and you're going to feel powerless every once in a while. We will have your back, and we will do our best to always keep that to life's minimum, okay? DA's got your back. We've got each other's backs. When you are trying to do the right thing and acting in good faith, there is going to be no one in this office that is going to admonish you for that attitude or trying to do that. We will always try and tell you how to do the right thing, but we will recognize when you're trying to do the right thing. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, Teddy. If they love their partner, yeah. Yeah, shit like that is fun. I hate when I get objected to relevance on stuff like that. It's like, come on, man. Just one question, please. Please? Yeah, no, Teddy's, yeah. Definitely don't feel still like a leader in the DA's office. It's definitely Teddy and Gordon. I don't know if surprise witnesses are allowed to be. Yeah. But apparently they are allowed in very specific circumstances. Yeah, I like the DA office right now. We got a lot of good people in there. We're trying our best. So this has to get served to her. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should put it in here, I guess. Why did Phoebe decide to change? I guess she was just gonna quit. And then got offered a judge position. Yeah, it's like if they come forward with information that you didn't know previous to the start of trial, and then their evidence and testimony... Oh, Diva's here. What the... Yeah, there you go. Diva's here. Hi, Diva. Gigagods. Oh, shit. Chat, put your hands up. Just wanted to change. Yeah, I get that. Because you've been in the DA's office since Purple opened, right? So, makes sense. First day in the city? Yeah, well, there you go. yeah, and then I have first MDT. Guess I'll keep that here too. Yeah. Special prosecution stuff? Oh. Nope, she's just done. I mean, she's been you've been on Fontana a lot, I've seen, so. I know you just like doing the Boston accent a lot more, right? Margot Fontana. Ugh. I'm gonna go down to the police department, see if somebody can help me put this in evidence. Oh wait, only Bloom or Ham could do it. Imagine not being a one-voice Andy. Diva's literally a fucking voice actress. The fuck? Howdy, Pip.
Yoo-hoo!
How you doing?
Fucking amazing. How about yourself, eh?
I'm alright. It's been alright. It's been a kind of weird day, but what are you up to? Oh, you know,
mate, I'm here to listen to your problems, mate. You fucking explain your problems to me and we'll fucking work through them as a pair.
Okay. No, just the usual, you know. Everything's on fire and the sky is falling.
I'm fucking so familiar with that, eh? Anything I can do to help you? I'm looking to change to a better person, and to do that, I've got to stop threatening to kill people. So I'm sorry for threatening to kill you so many fucking times.
Right.
Just instinct, you know how it is. But I'm looking to change my ways, and to prove that I want to help you. What can I do to help your situation of the world ending?
Well, Pip, to be honest, I'm not totally sure right now what a terroristic mouse could have to offer me.
Ex-terroristic, mate, changing
well,
remember.
True. That's true. That's true.
Thank you. I say that as I've just taken a local's bus, so that's mine now. Thank you very much.
No, you shouldn't be doing that, Pip.
Shouldn't do that, but I did, eh? That ship has left the dock, and we're too late. Basically, I spoke to a guy yesterday named Robert. He's fucking PD dispatch.
Okay.
I fucking spoke to him, and he said that he can get me some fucking shotgun shells from the PD armory. He's not answering my phone calls, so I'm unable to pick up the shotgun shells. Is there any opportunity at all you can just let yourself into the fucking MRPD and get me my fucking shotgun shells?
No, Pip, I'm not gonna do that.
What if you just paid for some for me?
I don't have access to the armory, Pip.
What about regular civilian shotgun shells? They even sell them in ammunition.
I don't think there's anywhere you can get those, Pip. Not that
Where
I'm
the
aware
fuck
of.
am I supposed to get shotgun shells from then, Cam?
Well, what do you need shotgun shells for? Having a shotgun's illegal.
To fucking shoot animals who try to kill me. Mainly murder kitties.
Well, get a hunting rifle.
Listen, I've got one of them, but it doesn't fucking help me. I'm trying to fucking shoot up ex-gangs for fucking smuggling guns in my, smuggling drugs in my territory.
Your territory? Where's your territory?
Fucking everywhere.
Okay, well then
And the
it's not-
prison.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose the prison is kind of your territory at this
Thank
point, right?
you. Claimed it. Taxation, colonization. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Thanksgiving every day of the fucking year, mate.
Alright. Yeah, no, Pip, I'm not gonna buy you ammunition.
So
no.
you can't help me,
No, I can't, unfortunately.
even though I've just offered my extensive help to help you. You're not going to return the favor.
Well, yeah, because Pip, I can't
Oh my
give
god,
you
the
PD
double
equipment.
standards in this fucking country is insane.
What do you mean double standards, Pip?
I'm over here slaving away, breaking sweat and tears, trying to betterment of your life, and you can't even fucking return the favor by doing crime to get me shotgun shells.
I'm not. What? No, I would never do crime.
Okay,
Pip.
listen, I'm fucking bored of this shit, alright?
Okay.
Can you hire me? I've not got any violent felonies. Can you hire me as a district attorney? Little protege. Can I have a little protege attorney role?
I gotta.
I spoke to Shelby and everything's going to shit. Okay, you need my fucking help.
Well, Pip, what do you know about the law?
I've been through the system for like fucking 190 years, mate. I'm way more familiar than most people.
I see.
You name it, I'll fucking tell you how it is, and I'll tell you how to improve it.
All right, I'm looking at your record right now.
No violent felonies. Only a couple Grand Theft Autos.
A couple? This says 5 right here.
That was all in one police chase, yeah. I fucking did that shit 5 times in one police chase. Shit was fucking hype skits.
You have felony animal cruelty on your record.
I don't even know what that's fucking for. Oh yeah, it's because I shot. I fucking kicked Colin the Coyote in the BCSO headquarters. I killed the BCSO fucking mascot, mate.
Jesus Christ,
In my
Pip.
defense, he looked at me sideways and he was fucking begging for it, little dickhead. Sorry, separate plate. I'm not involved. I'm so sorry. I stole this bus separately. Sorry, I just fucking hit a police chase who were chasing a different bus.
Pip,
from
you
the
have
bus that I
bribery
fucking
on your
taken.
record.
Yeah, I did that, yeah.
Yeah,
That was the fucking Charlotte Fairfield.
Pip, I can't hire you if you got like charges like that on your
I'm the
record.
fucking perfect politician, cunt. What are you fucking talking to me?
No, well, if you're a politician, try and go work in the governor's office.
That's what I'm fucking trying, cunt. I'm just asking that question.
Yeah, the governor's office, not the DA's office.
I don't know, what's the difference?
What's the difference?
Yeah?
The governor involves himself with, I guess, political things. The DA's office works with the police.
So Justice Shabin is what?
Yeah.
DA or governor?
She's the interim chief justice.
Oh yeah, how's that fucking investigation coming along, mate?
Why? Are you on a bus with Abdul?
Not with Abdul, no. Although I wish I was, mate. I fucking love that guy.
Yeah, he's driving a bus right outside MRPD right now in a police chase.
Okay, give me 30 seconds.
No, Pip, don't. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Why does Abdul have a bus? What the fuck, man? Just another day in Los Santos, yep. What the fuck, man? Okay. We need food, too. Let's see if there's a trooper here that can help us. More things change, the more they stay the same. Ain't that right?
Okay. Is it served now?
Yep, it has been served.
Okay, now.
All right. I don't know, I'm walking this way.
Hello. Somebody. Ooh, spunk.
Let's get over the wall before we fucking get too hungry. There we go. Is there food open? Oh, there is. What is this? Ariba.
This is more work. Now I'm gonna run all the way around.
Really not that hard. Oh, watch out. No, we'll just... You want to step over here?
Yeah, just watch out, fellas.
Just wait for him. Okay.
What a day. What the fuck, man? Shit's going crazy. This always happens. Shit in RP like boils over into a frenzy. Seems like in a cycle. Zero to 100 every time. Yeah, exactly, man. Food's over there. Where do I park? Oh. Breaks the law. Oh my goodness. Let's park at not lot Q. Yeah, it just seems like shit hits the fan so quickly. It's actually crazy. Please tell me this is open. Oh.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Hello, how you doing?
Doing all right. How you doing?
Pretty good, thank you. How may I help you tonight?
Let's see. First time here, so just give me a moment.
Perfect. Yeah, of course, absorb everything.
Let me do the Ariba special, actually.
Absolutely. So for your drinks, we have black tea, iced tea, cider, or apple juice. What would you like?
Let's do the cider, please.
Sure thing. Let's grab your food. That'll be $3.75, please.
Let's do 500.
Would you like bean and cheese, beef and cheese, or beef and bean burritos?
Let's go with beef and cheese.
Perfect.
Of course, I go with the most expensive one. He's hungry.
I appreciate the tip. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
And there, everything is on the tray.
Perfect. Oh, empanadas. Oh my god, dude. Looks good as fuck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Of course, thank you. I appreciate you coming by.
Nope. Tacos. Spiced apple cider. God, a beef and cheese burrito sounds so fucking good. Oh god, a bus.
Yoo-hoo.
Howdy, Pip.
I may have made a slight mistake.
Okay.
I helped Abdul in the police chase, and they opened fire on me, so I'm on top of a crane, and if they come up, I'll shoot them.
Well, do not do that, Pip. You need to turn yourself in.
They shot first. They shot first there in the
Yeah,
Rocky.
you were obstructing justice. So
No, I was hanging out with a friend, Abdul Habibi.
No, you probably took a bus and joined a police chase. You weren't
I
involved.
did do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Abdul rang me for help,
Okay.
so I was involved in it. Oh, there's more cops here, eh? Hey, I'm gonna need help with negotiations. Can you get some fucking PD? Is Charlotte Fairfield awake?
Don't believe so.
Can you fucking text me a number?
I don't think I have it, actually.
Sort of fucking district attorney are ya?
I don't know. I haven't worked with Charlotte that much.
You're like fucking Saul Goodman, but fucking shit.
Don't shoot police
Saul
officers,
Shitman.
Pip.
That they
No.
shot me. I've done nothing.
Well, it sounded like you were interfering in a police chase with a bus.
Cause Abdul fucking told me to help him.
So if I told you to jump off the crane, you would?
I'm in the areas of speaking.
Hmm.
I will jump off the crane with the promise that I don't go to jail.
Well, I can't guarantee that, Pip. You obstructed justice.
Can't guarantee my safety. Can't guarantee my freedom. Can't guarantee fucking Charlotte Fairfield's phone number. What can you guarantee?
I don't know what you expect me to do, Pip.
In an ideal world, pull a couple of strings and get me out of here.
No, because, Pip, that's called corruption. You can't do that.
Well, you can. We're friends. We're friends, right, Uriel?
Yeah, I would say so, even though you tried to kill me.
Hey, not tried. Didn't try. Threatened to.
You threatened
There was a
to
plan for
try.
it, and I got people to help me. But you were fucking way too smart for my plan. But I didn't kill you in the end, eh? So that's gotta mean something.
Okay. Well, no, that's bad, Pip. That's bad.
I think the cops have fucking left me alone anyway. I don't see anybody. Alright, I'm gonna hang up and get somebody to pick me up. I'll see you later, cunt.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too, Pip. Bye-bye. What did that say? PD, ring me. Let's negotiate. Jesus Christ. Yoo-hoo. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, guys, we made Ham cry tonight. We brought up John Pilot, and it made her sad. So she started crying. I know. Uriel's such a fucker. He's such a piece of shit, man. Alright, I'm gonna go check this again. I don't know when this flips. I don't think I checked it today. John, insert job title. Yep. His name is John Terrorist. Everything he does is for political or religious reasons. Wait, hold on. That's a good, John Wait, hold on. New character idea. John Terrorist. John Noir.
Radio check.
You're good.
Where are you at, Uriel?
I am away from the office. I can meet you wherever.
I've got the results for you.
Oh! Alright, yeah, I will, be right over.
Okay.
Whatever.
Subpoena time! $50,000 car, man? That means all those shops flipped, right? I need to check the bikes and shit. Yeah, I'm not sold on that one, but we can look at the other places and see. Did you go judge shopping? No, I rewrote part of the subpoena. It is different. No, I didn't actually. Well, I just re-articulated what we were looking for in terms of a crime. We dropped the C word. Oh, I'm running out of gas. Emma, you still on radio?
Yeah.
I have to get gas, so it'll be delayed.
Okay.
Running on fumes. It's an interesting yellow car. $5? Holy. This is going to be an expensive fuel up. Holy shit. $5? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, +1 immersion for sure. Although ours are in gallons, I'm sure you're used to liters. I want to know who has electric cars. Like, do those actually exist? Delegation? What the hell is this? $7 a gallon? Yeah, so this is cheaper. At this gas station, it's $4.95 or something. $4.93. IRL gas is like $2.90 near us right now. What's that? Yeah, I agree. I don't know why... I don't know why that's been happening with, like, no special notice of appearance or... Because I understand people are, like, sick or whatever. Yeah, like, people understandably have something come up, but Yeah, like the whole thing with Siobhan and Sanders hopping onto what was Nigma's case. Well, I mean, I've noticed it now a few times, because that was the reasoning for Dan getting the corruption charge, was he hopped onto a case, gave Gordon contempt, ruled on a bunch of motions, and... It's happened on a few cases, I've noticed. And all it takes is, like, the little extra, like... notice of entry, notice of recusal, right? Well, yeah, it gives the impression that everything is done, like, ad hoc, off the cuff. Emma, where are you at?
In the lobby of City Hall.
Right here, I got you.
Oh. I did something nice, and I highlighted something interesting on it.
Oh,
there you
all
go.
Right. Perfect. Appreciate it.
You should look at that highlighted thing.
Okay. Yeah, I will. You sound like you should go to bed.
Oh, I'm very tired.
Yeah.
I want to know your reaction to the highlighted thing really quick.
Okay, looking. Hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll look through these. I appreciate the help.
You have a good night.
You too, Emma. Take care.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, you do that. I'll show you guys. Hang on. It's who I suspected would be doing something like this, which is interesting given the context of the other investigation that we're trying to do right now. Namely the questioning and story we had from the prisoner about smuggling weapons into prison. You are incorrect. At least according to what I'm looking at. There. We'll sit down. We'll analyze the evidence. Yeah, it took Emma like over an hour. Reviewing now. I can get you a copy if you come. Chat DA is a rank. All right, here, let me grab this. She makes a lot of phone calls to a particular... Oh, this is juicy. Hold on. This is juicy. Oh, we got the group chat too. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Oh, who's calling me? Evelyn. Howdy, Evelyn.
Hello, Uriel. Are you staying awake?
I'm awake for now. What's up?
All right, perfect.
An interesting
okay.
desk.
Yeah, I made mega desks.
You know, that was a good desk. You know, I actually compared people in the PD as we had too many rooks and we needed more pawns.
Hmm.
And that's I mean, look at this, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, Celtic designs, huh? That's pretty popular right now in America.
Big fan. Big fan.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
It's a bestseller.
Does that have every clan in it, you think?
I think there's a couple that they're missing, but they're making a volume 2 for that.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. What are those hippos ass to ass? What is this? Are those elephants?
Yeah.
Or elephants?
Well, they're like
Face to ass.
Yeah. You know.
Hmm.
You know how it is in
Oh,
the Africa.
I know. Yeah, I know how it is. Yeah.
The African savannah, you know.
Hey, anything goes, you know.
Yep. Yep.
I saw a zebra stomp the fuck out of a croc the other day.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was in water and it won.
All right, here. Let me get you a copy of this. I have been preliminarily looking at it.
I'm excited. Who am I firing? Please don't be someone higher rank than me.
I will say it is one of the people you thought it was.
God, I only said one name. God damn it. No. Why? Wait, I said two names.
You said two names.
I did. I forgot I said two. I said Ron Raid.
So here's the serve papers.
Awesome.
And here is the results.
Or not a copy, you know. Okay.
Holy. Jesus, that's why she asked.
Wow.
Thank you. Yep. I will say this gets very interesting in the context of another investigation I'm working on. Thank you.
Did they call after?
If you look at the call logs, there's a few in there.
Where phone calls? Okay, I see. Yeah. So this was at 23:52, and this text
Thank
was
you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello. Come in. Sit down.
No, can we? What fucking time? This is going to be convoluted.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I'm safe to assume, given our time frame, that it's. I guess let me ask it this way: are we confirmed this is her? Can we confirm it's her, given the time bullshit? Is this your phone that I'm looking at screenshots of? What is it like? What
no,
is this?
this is how they do subpoenas.
Is this Indy's phone, or is this someone at the DOJ?
This is my understanding is they subpoena and basically create a clone of their phone onto a different phone. Yeah.
Can I? What judge was it? So I can communicate and ask like what the
Emma
fuck these
Nigma.
time zones are.
Holy fuck! Double raid.
The likelihood of Nigma being awake right now.
She, I think, just went to bed. Holy shit! Hello. Thank you.
That's
Liz.
That's
Evelyn.
not surprising at all.
Wagon,
and I am
hello.
going to bet money that nothing's going to be done about it.
Well,
I would bet money because she's not my department.
So,
DOJ from Bloom, please, dear God.
Thank you.
No one?
Bueller. Bueller. Hey, is Nigma on duty?
Oh, it's just me and Spring awake right
I
now.
thought so. Did you or
We're
Nigma
looking at
provide the most recent subpoena phone duping?
Nigma did.
Okay, I figured you did given this fucking time zone. Can you break that down for me in Eastern maybe? It was her. It was Spring. Because Nigma's time zone wouldn't be this fucked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I figured it was a daffodil.
Are you sure? This looks like it's in Eastern.
The phone does?
'Cause,
How? Look at the time.
The
It said
first
fucking,
call is
like
12:50. Well, the first call is 12:57 on 129, right?
This is for the Indy Rose one. Was this not you doing it? Oh, I thought you said you did it. Okay. So, okay. All right. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. Thank you.
Hang on.
So it's.
Yeah, this should all
I
be
guess
in
I didn't
Eastern
open the one
time.
you're looking at.
Yeah. So if you open the 4 call logs, it goes
I'm
backwards.
closing them all because I'm getting fucked. Okay, yeah. So bottom first. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I do believe it is in Eastern time.
Okay, so we got. When did she call? Okay, all right. Now I see. So.
Can you see that, chat?
So at 7 CST, 7:12 CST, she called. Let's look at the text. I mean, that's close enough for me.
Emma highlighted that for me because she thought it would be very interesting.
Oh, God damn it.
So, Bloom, I will let you in on something.
Uh-huh.
I am investigating Raw as well for smuggling weapons into prison. Yeah, just take a moment on that one.
Can I spin you a word, Tail?
Okay.
So, the diary we heard earlier that was about the Saints terrorism case.
Yeah.
For some reason, the terrorist Saints chose not to shoot Raw. Actually, no, that's not true. They shot her, and then Raw got medical and returned to the shootout because that's what you do. And
the name is referenced in
called Indy, stood at the base of the building she was shooting us from, and was like, "Hey, bestie, you want to come down and give yourself up?" And then we decided to breach. Guess who I don't remember joining us on that breach?
Oh, God.
Yeah, so I went up there and I, thank God, one-tapped the shit out of Indy.
Yeah.
Because my backup was not following me. It was me and... Can't even remember the other officer that came up with me, but it was me, one other officer, and Raw. And Raw stayed down, I'm pretty fucking sure, and she was nowhere to be seen during that processing.
Okay. Yeah,
I found that weird. I found that weird as fuck.
Based on previous conversations with Raw, she definitely has a friendly relationship with Indy Rose, it seems.
Yeah.
In particular. Yeah. But yes, so I am... Obviously, this is very secret, but I trust you.
Yeah, I'm not going to say shit.
We had
even when this comes out, because this is going to come out.
We had a prisoner who reported Raw and another government employee, Athena Collins, dropping off a care package to Kareem Saint full of switchblades.
No. Why did you say Athena Collins? Why?
She's implicated in this too right now, according to the testimony we have from our informant.
You understand she just got some form of job here in the SASP? Like...
Oh, really?
Dispatch or something, and just got removed from SAMS due to, conflict / not being committed?
Who hired her?
Can't tell you. I'm not a SASP. She is marked down as PD personnel. So...
Bet I have an idea.
I bet I could figure it out too. She is dating a trooper who I've worked with for years. and
Yeah,
that is
Weiner-
going to devastate him. Yep.
Weiner is part of this investigation, which is another big problem.
Oh no. Oh, Uriel. No.
This is, it's all kinds of fucked, Bloom. It's all the way
Alright.
down.
All right, here's what I'm gonna say. This is yours. I'm not touching it.
Yeah.
If you don't got enough on him and you got enough to pull the trigger on one or both of the other two, I can try to flip Weiner. No promises, but our rapport and stuff. He just started dating this girl, so who fucking knows?
Yeah. Well, so I'll say he's not
it's food for
implicated in
thought.
doing any crimes.
Yeah,
he's
but
helping to investigate, but obviously the conflict is there.
Absolutely.
So,
But if
yeah.
something does, I mean, he just should be off this fucking case. Period.
Yeah, I agree.
But the thing is, you can't kick him off without raising an eyebrow.
Right.
So, how obvious is it on the investigation side who it is? Are you the only one that knows? Does he know?
He and I were both there when this prisoner was telling us what was going on. So he's involved in the investigation that we currently have. Obviously, these investigations are secret. Max Angel kind of blew the lid on this whole thing, trying to subpoena Raw's phones on like public subpoenas.
Why?
So I'm
Has
sure
that
she
blown it?
knows. We made those secret, but those were public for like well over a day.
No, Max. Angel's the one writing shit subpoenas, right?
Yeah.
This man, you know what's funny? Bringing back the Rook conversation. I said that he's too busy trying to be an important piece on the board when he is obviously just a pawn.
Yeah. You gotta make it to the other side of the board, then you can be whatever you want.
Yeah. So all right.
So
question.
Yeah,
To respect your investigation.
Yeah.
I need to bring my piece to Wrangler. I have to.
I've made him
I
aware
mention-
of this as well.
Okay. You're okay with that. I'm not going
Yes.
to unless you're okay with it. Okay.
I'm fine.
Obviously, I will stress the importance of discretion, but he's usually pretty good about that. So
Yeah, I trust him.
mainly because now this also results in reprimanding Angel for being stupid. I don't think anything serious is going to come out of it. It's a slap on the wrist, but he needs to be made aware, if he hasn't already been made aware, how absolutely fucking ridiculous that is to publicly subpoena your coworker.
Yeah. Especially someone who I'm sure is looking at investigations all day. and
Every
would
5
notice.
seconds, yeah. I
Yeah.
barely know Raw, and I can tell you she does that.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. This is a corruption charge on my end. Who fucking knows what yours is? In introducing contraband to a government facility, if that's even a thing, yeah, it's some kind of felony.
It's not good.
It's not weapons trafficking because it's not firearms, I guess. But you said
Correct.
switchblades.
Well, switchblades
Well,
that I know of. I don't know maybe if there
who
are
fucking knows
firearms
that?
or
They
not.
always have shit in there. Always.
Yeah, I guess she showed up with a class 3 and a duffel bag and gave him the duffel bag.
She had a class 3.
Yeah, she did, according to the witness.
What are the chances? Have you checked? What are the chances that there's magically a class 3 missing from an evidence locker and in a report that she was made aware of?
How many reports do you think that would be?
I personally haven't seen many class 3s until recently.
Okay.
It is a very recent development that I have seen class 3s. I'm talking last 3 weeks. Now, am I just not getting lucky? Maybe. Maybe class 3s have been around longer.
Yeah.
But I've just seen them hitting the streets last 3 weeks.
Okay.
So
Definitely
might be
a
good
lead
to look at.
into. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know Raw. Judging by CIT, I would like to say I don't think she's stupid. But also, I have a predisposition to any investigatory unit, and I think they are stupid. So I'm gonna say she's stupid and might fuck up evidence. But yeah, we might want to, and by we I mean you. It's your investigation. I'm not touching it. But you might want to check evidence logs and see when things were signed out, if at all.
Okay. Where do I do that? In the evidence locker?
I don't know. Yeah, just go down there and
Okay, yeah.
maybe there's maybe there's a checkout sheet in each evidence locker. Maybe.
Oh yeah, no, I think I've seen those. Yeah, they're down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, so fuck it. Just the lead. I don't know.
Okay,
Please.
perfect.
She's probably gonna be gone tomorrow off this thing, but God damn it, Raw.
It's bad.
I'm so happy it's them and not Raid. God damn it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Thank you, Uriel.
Yeah, you take care now. Let me know if you need anything else.
You the same likewise.
All right, let's keep looking at these other messages. It's RP. No, we got RP checked. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, it's not a deputy, it's a trooper. It's 50-50. Not if we bring enough overwhelming evidence. Well, yeah, well, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I want to say that's enough. All right, let me pull up those messages again. It's RP. God damn it. Yeah, let me change the music again. It looped around. So we got text to Morgan Luna. Those are probably privileged. Yeah. Text to Saint. They rehired the Firebomb 5, though. Yeah. But that's with, like, the record wipe, you know? Like, having... I don't know, man. I don't know. What the hell is this song? Here, we'll play number 69 in the playlist. Do I have a warrant? You do. Sure. That's a little different than just criminal charges, yeah. I heard about the Goldenfield stuff from Gordon, I believe. Not doing that. I wasn't even there. No lawyers around. It's actually not about last night. So yeah, that's a bit of an implication. Calls the lawyer line. Hugo, yeah. Chrissy Jackson. Curva Raw. One call 2012, one call 2013. 2019. $23.48. $23.52. She did call Raid as well. Or we should send that to Bloom, actually. Okay, this is kind of fun. Absolutely noted. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, these are all SASP, but I'm guessing this is around the time that people were arrested. I actually don't remember. But yeah, Curva Raw. And yeah, called Raid. Called Raid and then called Raw right after. Evidence logs for checkout of guns. Alright, what other texts we got? From Kareem. Okay. The clerk. Saint's working with the clerk. Hold on. Phone subpoena of Indy Rose. Phone calls and texts. Withdraw. Many phone calls with police officers. Here, I need more water. I'll be right back. Oh, my cat's fucking pissed at me. Ooh, okay. Where were we? Indy Saints working with the clerk? Question mark. Yeah, my cat's fucking pissed. He's big mad right now. Lavera Stoneberg. Saw some shit go down with your pretty ass. What the fuck? Alright. None of the corruptible ones are answering their phones. None of the corruptible ones answering their phones. Here for tea, don't know what's going on. We're looking at a phone subpoena related to potential police officer corruption. Which happens to coincide with another investigation we're doing on the same person now for police corruption. What the hell? Somebody you've never used. The fuck? Well, they're like trying to drag you into it? To like, hey, we think you would like this? What? Okay, so 554. Oh, my cat is pissed. Gray. It's the purple subreddit. Oh, God. Hey, now you have. Now you're in. None of the corruptible ones are answering their phones. She sent that at 5? Pop in, pep, and then leave, yeah. Today's a big pep day. Big pep day. There's a 3-hour period where she doesn't make a phone call. Weird. Oh my god, all these group chats, dude. Oh, okay. Let's delete all these. Oh, this is just all the people in the group chat. Oh my god. Anyone at the debate? Wait, so then this would be... Oh, is this actually... Maybe the times are fucked up. Because 3 o'clock would correspond with the... What was it, 5 o'clock start time for the debate? Hang on, when was the debate? When did it start? Yeah, 5 o'clock. So this would be an Eastern then. Or Western. So then that would mean that's actually 8:54 Eastern, which I think these calls are in. Seven. $7:54, which would be 19. Oh yeah, that's right after the call with Jackie. Please still be awake. Please, Bloom, still be awake. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, you guys are still, like, partially blocked. That's fine. Oh, my notes didn't save. No. Texts from Raw and Indy corroborate the statement made by Indy under Miranda regarding being shared warrant information. Cause that, oh god, I gotta start putting the pieces together. Okay, sorry chat, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to chill. We gotta cook on this. Okay, fuck the group chat. Don't care. None of the corruptible ones. Oh yeah, stick to the plan, chums. Stick to the plan. So texts seem to maybe be in... When did she call Curva? 8 something? 6 something? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this lines up. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'll show you again, chat. So, we've got a text messages about her warrant at 6:09. I'm assuming these are in West Coast times because they start at 2-ish. And based off of the group chat, around 2:54, which would be about 3 o'clock West Coast. Anybody at the debate? I'm here. Where is it? Etc. Etc. Debate started at 5 Central, 6 Eastern. So that's what I'm basing my timelines off of. So we've got at 5 Eastern, 5:17 Eastern, asked about a warrant. 7:09 Eastern, or excuse me, 9:09 Eastern. Yeah. No. Yeah. Holy shit. My brain. 9:09 Eastern. Talking about a warrant, which is then corroborated by... wait, that's 8 o'clock. Wait, son of a bitch. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Wait. 12, 8. That's 8, 12, 6. Oh, I'm thinking it's Central Time. Because it'd be 9. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I still think that's right, though. I don't know why it's like that. I'll need clarity from Emma on that. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. So this was this one. Let's close all these. Deleted. The fuck does that mean? Oh, that was a different group chat? Oh, is that just like for like a... Is indie part of a business? Yeah, she's part of Benny's and Hayes. Okay. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. All of the Saints. So visceral. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. What's poppin', homie? My God. Okay. Oh, God. Caught you on the Moose Brothers stream. Just found out you stream as well and already love the vibe. Well, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. I'm up a little bit later than I usually am, but I wanted to stay up to look at this stuff. But I appreciate it. Did I skip one? Oh, God damn it. Oh, here we go. Walk it back to block. Probably get a car. Huh. They took my radio. Why would they take the key? I'm in disguise. Okay. Oh, which one was it? It was that one. Oh my god, I clicked on it. Okay. I have a ghost gun. That's a wild thing to put in a text. That is a wild thing to put in a text message. Let's go. They are snitching. The warrant thingy and the phone records show. I mean, maybe it's not that weird, but it is a little bit weird that they're calling so many different police officers like during the day. I just woke up to check in to see if Siobhan is up. After Ham lied about the whole thing. Well, she's known for it. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, Ham's on on their shit list. Clearly. Yeah, the biggest thing is these texts from Raw. That's pretty interesting. God, I opened fucking 8 million texts that were the same. And then, actually, this text, too, to a member of the Marabunta Grande, I guess. Name's Jackie. I don't know if that's her or not. No priors, no organization. Is there like another, like a Jacqueline or Jackie Lawson? Oh, that's a deputy. Well, so it's interesting that they all hate Ham, but they say shit like that. Wait, didn't they say they had Indy's diary? How did they come into possession of this? Did they just take it and then document it? And sort by a timeline? Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to... Oh, sorry, you guys are still blocked. Yeah, I'll have to actually like chart out like when the text messages occurred versus when phone calls occurred. And I need clarity on what the actual reference time is. Because it looks like to me the text messages are in West Coast time. And the phone calls are in Eastern. But that doesn't really make sense. I'm wondering if it's all West Coast, actually. And I'm wondering if my subpoena got offset because of that. It still caught what we wanted to find, but yeah. Damn, this is like really personal. What the fuck? This is legit a diary. She just had this on her? If Kareem and I dated, the world would burn. Who is Bill? Audiobook it? Sorry. There's a lot here. This is the day that we sort of started to get involved. Yeah, this is explaining like the terrorism. Today was groundbreakingly bad. I got shot by cops for accidentally running over one when escaping a warrant. I had a clear path, and he ran in front of the vehicle. I took it to court and got found not guilty. They had me in custody from being in cuffs to the verdict for 3 hours. I was getting frustrated. The judge asked the cops to take me to RPD, give me my belongings back, and release me. They didn't do that. They walked me in cuffs to RPD and then put me in a cell. They then informed me that whilst I was in court, another warrant had been approved for my arrest, and I'd be going to prison for 150 months. I'd just been in custody for 3 hours. I know that court cases do not count, but I was upset that no consideration was being made to the time I'd spent. I argued and I cried, and I told them how unhappy I was with their decision. I began to get angry because they were not listening. I made threats, and the situation started to get out of hand. That's true, it did. She was down there a long time because she was arguing the whole time. They sent me to prison without de-escalating first. I crashed out. I got people to bring me weapons to prison and started shooting repeatedly at everything and everyone. I saw red, and I couldn't bring myself to back down. I hate it when I get like that. I struggle to ground myself and come back to reality when my anger gets out of control. It's like I change into this whole different person I don't know and despise. When I left prison, I was still full of rage. I went to find the rest of the Saints, who were intimidating the PD at MRPD. I told them I was going to start shooting cops, and said that anyone who wanted to join could, but I wasn't going to force anyone to. 5 of us sat on roofs and began sniping them. We got shot down and put on terrorism huts. We are in prison until a trial, which could be anywhere from now until 10 years' time. I complained about being held for 5.5 hours, and now I can't leave at all. I wish my anger didn't get the better of me. Oh yeah, we talked about this. Yeah, at least they're like understanding their actions put them in that situation, right? Learning. Feels strong, man. Oh yeah, and then the shit about her bail. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it is. It is. It's poem. Through every storm. All right, let's read this poem. It's called Through Every Storm by Indie Rose, presumably. I see the weight that you carry. Hold on. Don't add words. It's written that way for a reason. I see the weight you carry, heavy and near. A pain I know, a burden clear. For I've walked that road time and again, a cycle of heartache, of familiar pain. Your tears are echoes of my own past cries, reflections of storms in weary eyes. I wish I could take it, bear it instead, to ease that ache that lives in your head. I've stumbled, I've faltered, I've made my mistakes. But for you, my heart aches and breaks. I swear to you now with all that I am, I'll not be the cause of this hurt again. Lean on me when the winds howl loud, when shadows linger and fears enshroud. I'll stand beside you, steady and strong, through every tempest, no matter how long. You matter to me more than words can convey. I'll be your shelter, come what may. For your hurt is mine, and I truly care. Through every storm, I'll always be there. And there's a random note. Alright, so we have that. Yeah, so here, let's make a note of that too. Filed subpoena. Bloom has copies of service and results for subpoena. Oh, did I not save again? Oh, wait, no. Also, phone calls between the two during the day. How many total phone calls were there? Actually, that's a good question. Oh, I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, don't double count. Okay, I'm not. 3, 4, 5 times. She called Curva 5 times. 5 times in 12 hours. Also made other calls to other LEOs. Athena Collins also included in a call. So actually, if you look at her... Moray Ghoul. What would this have been? It would have been around the 26th or the 25th. Bedtime. All right. Holy. Good night. This still says work in progress. What the fuck? Hello? And there's only one linked arrest, but there's 2 suspects. Ooh, no, I don't want to delete that. Found guilty and bench. Fucking Todd. Let you know if you find anything big. Yeah, I don't imagine we'll find anything today. Need to go to sleep and chew on things, as Uriel likes to say. Oh, excuse me. Weapons trafficking? There's no weapons in here. Sell dog. What the fuck? Oh, it's a confidential report. What the fuck is that? Huh? Jackson Knight. This is gonna be tough. I don't know what the best way to handle this is gonna be. Because we're gonna have to go way back. Oh, shit, man. Class 3. So Bloom said of like about the last 3 weeks. So that'd be about the 9th. Tequila has a hit on her. Oh my goodness. Wonder if it could be that simple. Last updated 121. Where are these guns? Incident report 876. Oh, is that this? Huh. Where are the guns actually stored? And what's Raw's fucking call sign? This is almost playing like the root trees are dead. It's kind of fun. Yeah, she's a corporal. Does she put it in her? What is this report? What the hell? Picture of the scene. Oh my god. So graphic. Oh man. Wait, that's TACMed. Where the hell is a Adelaide? Why are there Dog. Siobhan Skybridge. Wait a second. They've been using all the evidence? They repurposed all the evidence from Siobhan Skybridge incident? Huh? Corruption? I'm just kidding. Holy fuck, man. I'm gonna note that down. Okay. I'm gonna note that down. But, yeah. I think we'll call it there. Good stream. Good stream. Bit crazy. Thanks for the stream. Of course, of course. Let's raid Spring. She's taking complaints. We'll go raid her. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for a bunch of follows. I really appreciate it. We'll be back with more investigative work tomorrow, presumably. Have a good night. Mwah.